what's up? This is B-Hop. I'd like to say what's up, man. E-Thriller, the Black Picasso. What's going on? This is the champ, the Hall of Famer. Respect, the undisputed. Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Black Picasso, first round knockout, sweet science, we silence you haters, shout out the Mac Mob. Big fish, you trolls can't swim with the sharks. Dinging on him with a straight jab to the jaw. Now he leaking in his corner, hit that thumbs up button, let's debate. Who can test an eye? I will fucking wait. Full court pressure, Coach K until I retire. Mosquito spray you haters away, shucking and jobbing. L Boogie tapped in too, let's talk this boxing. Subscribe, like, and smash on that naughty bell button. Me and Mac like the new Shaq and Kobe. Hall of Fame the game, all our gloves is golden. They too moist, I'm the one, I'm the voice. Just face it, straight facts, listen straight to the point. No other option, this shit colossal. You're now tuned in to Black Picasso. No other option. It's Black Picasso. Let's talk this boxing.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every one of you guys hit that like or dislike button. Don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to the channel, and be sure to ring that noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E-Thriller, aka Hamrothstein, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. Shout out to everybody for pulling up with your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. Shout out to the Wolfpack. Make sure y'all drop something in the comments section, man. Shout out to everybody on my Facebook account, my Twitter account, my Twitch account, and my IG account. Salute, salute, salute. I appreciate everybody. I hope y'all had a wonderful Monday. But let's talk about boxing, man. Let's get into this real shit, because I just came on to pop my shit because I'm getting so sick and tired of this BS. So you see the name of the show. It says the arrogance of Terence Crawford and Errol Spence is starting to piss me the fuck off, because it's bad enough, y'all, that we had to wait for a nigga to clean up his side of the street before Al Heyman would even let him come out to play for 4 fucking years and counting, right? But now all of a sudden, we have to worry about both of these dudes running around here acting like it's a criminal offense, or if it's a privilege to even ask them about the goddamn fight. I mean, goddamn, what do these niggas want us to do? Do these niggas want us to clip their toenails? Do they want us to buy them a gift card and massage Envy or some shit like that? I mean, what more do you want from me in my Tyrese Gibson voice? You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm starting to feel like us as YouTubers, along with the people in these Facebook and Twitter boxing groups and communities and shit like that, we are getting so sick and tired of Errol Spence and Terence Crawford acting like some fucking prima donnas. I mean, goddamn. For example, Terence Crawford. Now, everybody that follows my channel, and if you're new to the channel, if you don't not know this, but Terence Crawford is my favorite fighter in the sport today. But hey, man, the last time I checked, Bob Arum was right for saying every single thing he said in terms of his lack of promotion, because Terence Crawford don't even try. The nigga don't even try. Like, the nigga don't do interviews. I mean, he doesn't have a promoter the last time I checked, right? And wasn't he the same guy who was bitching and moaning and complaining about Top Rank and Bob Arum and setting him up to fail and not promoting him right and not putting him in the fights that he want? With my nigga, the last time I checked, just the last time I checked, y'all let me know on the Wolfpack if my memory serves me correct, Terence Crawford doesn't have a promoter right now. And I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm just not thinking about it as I'm talking. Self-promotion is the best promotion, Terence Bud Crawford. But for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, but the nigga just don't get it. Or maybe he just don't give a fuck. Maybe he just don't give a fuck enough to become a superstar like a Floyd Mayweather, to become a superstar like a Canelo, to become a superstar like a Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao or Anthony Joshua, who really don't promote himself, but he ain't fucking got to. So basically what I'm trying to say is, nigga, everything ain't for everybody. Like, everything is not going to be equal. Manny Pacquiao didn't have to promote himself because he had a whole fucking country behind him. You understand what I'm saying? You are against all odds, bud. And then you got niggas in your camp crying and bitching and moaning about Errol having this big old machine behind him. Well, nigga, if that's the case, then don't you think it'll be in your best interest to go out there and do whatever the fuck you got to do to position yourself to get on the same level, if not surpass, in Errol Spence? I'm just saying. Why not go hit up a ESPN and go to holler at Stephen A. Smith? Why not go hit up Fox Sports and go holler at Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp? You understand what I'm saying? Why not promote this fucking fight? Why not breathe life into this fight? Because I'm getting so sick and tired of the both of you niggas keep giving us these generic ass answers and acting all cantankerous and you're a bit turned off and having a shitty pissy ass attitude whenever somebody mentions one another to you two guys to one another. I'm getting so sick and tired of this shit. Niggas start rolling their eyes and don't want to talk about the fight. When nigga talking about the fight is promoting the goddamn fight. Talking about the fight is promoting the fight. Terence, Bud, Crawford, and Errol Spence. But for whatever reason, they keep saying, oh, the fight gonna happen. Oh, the fight is gonna get made. Oh, rest assured, it's coming real soon or down the line. And then all this other bullshit. But nigga, can you give us a date? Can you give us something? Because we are starving. We are salivating. We are chomping at the bit, licking our chops for this fight because boxing needs this shit, man. We have been going back and forth between camps, whether that's the Errol sexuals and the fucking Bud buddies or the Errol Spence fans and the Terence Crawford fans. You understand what I'm saying? We have had fucking numerous debates. I mean, endless debates for hours upon hours saying who gonna do what to who. And this is what's going on. And he ducking this nigga. Hell, I got a 17-part fucking series. But right now, I don't know what the fuck going on. I mean, if we basing it on the rumors there, all the speculation that's been in these fucking YouTube boxing streets, then niggas are saying Bud is pricing himself out. Then you got some niggas saying Errol still don't want the fight. And then some niggas are blaming it on Al Heyman. And then other people are saying both of these fighters need to be realistic. But at the end of the day, I'm going to do something I never really like doing. I'm going to talk about the money because we have to be fucking honest and objective whenever it comes to this shit. Neither one of these motherfuckers are celebrities. Neither one of these motherfuckers are popular. Yeah, I said it. If these niggas go to fucking GameStop right now, don't nobody know these niggas. They go pick up the Madden that's supposed to come out on Monday, right? Ain't nobody gonna know no fucking Terence Crawford or Errol Spence. Yeah, I said it. Unless you a diehard fight fan, a boxing fan on YouTube, or a content creator or some shit. Other than that, the casual fans don't know who the fuck you niggas are. So for you niggas to run around here acting like you're Floyd and Manny and Canelo, nigga, y'all ain't on that goddamn level, which means I don't want to hear shit, even if it's rumors. I don't want to hear a motherfucking thing about these niggas demanding $15 to $20 million because that's bullshit. Because how does one guy go from making $1.5 to $2 million? All of a sudden he want 20, 25 million for this fucking fight? Make it make sense. So I'm starting to lean more towards the PBC and Steven Espinoza because nigga, what have y'all done to this point to warrant that fucking dollar amount? And the same goes for Terence Crawford, who is the highest paid welterweight. That is a motherfucking fact. Who just made $6 million to go up against Sean Showtime Porter and some change on the back end because it was a ESPN Plus pay-per-view with Top Rank. That was before he fired Bob Arum on the spot. You understand what I'm saying? But outside of that, how does Terence Crawford justify asking for 20 to 25 million either? Neither one of you niggas are putting asses in seats and selling pay-per-views like that. I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep it a buck. So a realistic ballpark figure would be anywhere between $10 and $12 million. I think that shit'll get the fight done. Now, this is just me assuming. I am no boxing insider. I don't have any inside sources or information. This is my own fucking personal opinion. This is me keeping it a buck with both of these niggas because both of their fan bases can be a bit fucking annoying at times because they keep lying to these niggas. They keep bigging them up and trying to make it seem like they something when they not those guys yet. Now, whenever this fight happens, and if one of them kick each other ass, and then in a rematch, you can go in and demand that type of money. 60-40, 70-30, 80-20, or whatever the fuck y'all decide to give each other, right? You niggas can go in and do all that and dictate all that bullshit. But as of right now, neither one of you niggas should be asking for no goddamn 20 to 25 plus million. And to make matters worse, both of these niggas are holding up the division because we got young stars on the horizon. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Jerron Boots Ennis on the cusp. We have Virgil Ortiz, and I don't know why everybody is so down on Virgil Ortiz. I really don't, because I think the sky is the limit. Now, sure, there is room for improvement. I would like to see him work his jab a lot more. I would like to see a little bit more head movement, a little bit more patience. But the dude was just walking through McKinson shots because he knew the nigga couldn't fuck with him. He ain't have no power. The nigga only had 2 KOs. But then I wake up this morning and nigga shitting on Virgil on Facebook and Twitter. And I'm like, God damn, you would have think the nigga got his ass kicked. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn on my face. Shit pissing me off. These niggas holding up the goddamn division. You ask these niggas a question, they don't want to answer it. Nigga, we ain't asking you about the purse splits or the money. Can you just reassure us what the fuck is going on with the fight? Can we get a date? Some niggas got PTO time that they begging to use. Some niggas want to go to this fight. So what y'all just expect to up and announce and niggas just gonna drop what the fuck they got going? Come on, bro. Y'all setting yourself up to fail. Y'all setting this shit up to fail. I'm gonna keep it a buck. A fight of this magnitude with the 2 personalities that you 2 niggas got, neither one of y'all niggas are talking shit anymore. The least y'all can do is talk shit. But then you got one nigga in Errol Spence. Where this shit is? Where my goddamn banner at? Hold on, y'all. You got this nigga Errol Spence doing what he do best, which is type on Twitter. This nigga had the nerve to say this shit. Y'all up 8 a.m. arguing with each other. I love the passion for this fight, but go eat breakfast with your kids if you have some and brush your teeth. You understand what I'm saying? You got that nigga saying that bullshit. The same guy that we have been waiting on for 4 fucking years has the nerve to tell us fight fans, us bosses of boxing, to chill out, to stop arguing, to stop promoting this goddamn fight, because we basically promoting it for y'all because y'all niggas ain't doing shit. Y'all niggas, one nigga is talking about this dumb shit and posted cryptic tweets and messages on his IG. And then you got Terence Crawford the other day talking about ass and titties and teeth and all this other shit when he a married man. I mean, the shit that he said was true. All these hoes aren't looking alike nowadays, but I'm just saying, we don't care about that right now, bud. The only thing we care about is Errol versus Terence. That's it. No exceptions, no substitutions. I don't want to hear no dumb shit about, oh, y'all be too passionate about this fight. But nigga, maybe y'all need to be more passionate. Maybe y'all niggas need to be more passionate. Get more emotionally invested into this goddamn fight. Because I'm sick and tired of talking about this shit. I'm sick and tired of hearing these same stupid ass talking points. 60-40, 70-30, A-side, B-side. Where the fight gonna be at? You understand what I'm saying? I'm sick and tired of hearing these stupid ass debates saying the same shit. And I ain't even really want to do this show tonight, but y'all niggas need a reality check. I'm going to keep it a buck. Both of you niggas need a reality check. And didn't y'all say y'all got each other phone numbers? So why not? Can y'all please make this goddamn fight happen? Please, pretty please. And if it ain't going to happen, let us know so you can move the fuck on. Because I want to see Virgil. I want to see Boots. If y'all ain't gonna fight each other, then y'all need to fucking move around or something or give these niggas a title shot. Because that's where I'm at. I'm not into protecting these goddamn fighters. I'm not. I want to see the best go up against the best. So whether that's Virgil going up against Spence or Virgil going up against Bud or Bud going up against Boots or Boots going up against Spence, I don't give a fuck. I just want to see some goddamn fights. And to make the shit even more fucked up, y'all, as I'm thinking about it, bruh, we only a couple of months away from November. Terence Crawford's last fight was November, 20th or some shit like that. So it is about to be a year for the pound for pound king to be out of the goddamn fucking fight game. I mean, the inactivity is ridiculous. I'm just sick and tired of this shit, man. And then once again, you ask these niggas something, they don't want to answer. Matter of fact, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Once again, I do not own the rights to this content. This is for educational purposes only. Let's watch Errol Spence whenever the last time he was asked about the goddamn fight. Let's roll this clip.
Last question for you is talking about with Derek yesterday. We know it's getting closer. I know you probably heard it so many times. The Crawford fight, everybody here comes up to you, keeps on talking about, hey, we got the money on you. We got the money on you. A lot of us feel that fight is going to be closer than before due to, him leaving Top Rank and he's being a free agent. Just a quick hint of maybe we're gonna get the fight by the end of this year, or possibly next year.
I mean, it's closer than it's ever been. So, if it don't happen now, it's never gonna happen. So, it's way closer than what it used to be. So, I think it's definitely gonna happen.
Frank, the fighter. Obviously, you're gonna back your fighter. I mean, your promoter, Errol Spence. Just quickly break that fight down for us with Crawford.
I keep telling we ain't even talking about that fight. He got.
You see what I'm saying? We ain't even talking about that fight. Nigga, why not? Why do you not want to talk about the biggest fight in the sport of boxing? You don't want to help this shit do 1 million+ pay-per-views? You don't want to promote this shit? I mean, you are one half of the biggest fight that's left in the sport that we all want to see. So why the fuck don't you want to talk about it, Errol? I'll wait. I will fucking wait. Because this nigga, to me, he seemed like he more concerned with Frank Martin and being a promoter and, I want to make this fight with Chris Colbert. Nigga, we don't give a fuck about that fight right now. We don't give a shit about that. Nigga, we want to hear you talking about Terence Crawford and vice versa. That's what we want to hear. But this nigga want to tell a joke and act like, oh, man, we ain't talking about it. Nigga, why not? You see what I'm saying? This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Let me take this shit off. Shit's starting to piss me the fuck off. Niggas act like you can't ask them shit. And then let's go out to Terence Crawford. Because this nigga, he don't give you nothing whenever he do an interview. I mean, he keeps saying the same shit. Oh, it's going to happen. Or, we just trying to do it. Well, nigga, give us a date. Give us something. Quit saying the same shit. Give us something. Let's roll with this clip. I don't own the rights to this. I get flagged. Fuck it. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Because I got a bunch of motherfuckers in this hole. Eavesdropping, hustling. I had about 60-some people in here with 38 likes. Can the other hate motherfuckers please hit the goddamn like button? Pretty please. If you don't, get the fuck out. Let's roll it.
Dallas, Texas. I have to ask you this. I know you got that smile on your face. Everybody's going to keep on asking you the famous question, but a lot of people seem it's closer than ever before the fight versus Errol Spence. You want it, he wants it, everybody wants it. It's possibly going to go down one of the best fights in American history. Talk to us a little bit more about that. Where's the status of that as of right now?
Oh man, I love that fight. Hopefully, we can get that fight made. Down the line, and real soon. Not down the line, real soon, and give the fans what they've been looking for.
Now, like I said, it's going to go down as one of the biggest fights in American history of boxing, and what else do you think it's going to take to finally get this fight? As you said, the boxing politics is in its way, but now that you're a free agent, what else is it going to take? Because like I said, both fighters want it.
We working to get it done for y'all. We're working to get it done for y'all.
Can I get you real quick, bro? Thank you, Terence.
I mean, duh. I mean, everybody knows y'all been working on this fucking fight. I mean, we've only been waiting for about to be 5 years now, but I'm just saying. But the interviewer made a hell of a point, man. This man is a free agent. This man has done everything fight fans and the PBC wanted him to do. He fired Bob in November. He's been chasing Errol Spence for 4 fucking years. He's did everything possible to try to make this fight happen. And Errol Spence, for whatever reason, has made excuse after excuse, paying niggas step aside money and fighting Ugas. And he was going to fight Manny, even though Manny didn't have a belt. He had the ring belt and, all this other goofy shit that Errol Spence been doing, making us wait. So I ain't going to fault Bud if the fight don't happen, but I would love to know the details into what is being offered behind the scenes. I guess we have to wait to see how that shit plays out. But as of right now, can you give us can y'all talk shit? Can you say something? Even if the fight don't happen, Bud, can you say something? Can you promote yourself, my brother? Same goes for Errol. Can y'all say something other than some shit that we don't give a fuck about? But let me go ahead and read these comments, man, before I drop the link. Once again, shout out to everybody in this bitch, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button too. Starting from the top. What up to Mr. Warren? He said, yo, E-Thriller, here's the canvas to paint the strawberry canvas. I appreciate it. My brother was popping. What up, Mr. Golden? He said, ladies and gentlemen, let's all salute the GOAT, E-Thriller, and the Wolfpack. I appreciate that, my brother. How are you, kind sir? What up, Z? He said, I hit that like button coming in. What it do? E-Thriller, Black Picasso, chat. What's popping? Let me see. Who haven't I got? He said, don't forget to take off your shoe. Yeah, man, please do that. What up to my boy Al Moolah in the motherfucking building? He said, Golden Warrior salute, family. Yeah, what's popping, fam? Stop the presses. Stop the motherfucking presses. Shout out to the OG GOAT, man. Retro Boxing and Documentaries, a.k.a. the Boxing Spreadsheet. make sure y'all go sub up to both of his channels, man. That's the OG. What's popping, fam? How are you, kind sir? What up, and I see you. He said, what up, E-Thriller? What's popping? Blood said, Black Picasso, I appreciate you for stopping by, my brother. He said, I waited, my black. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. These niggas got me hot, blood. I'm getting sick and tired of these niggas, bro. Niggas acting like prima donnas, holding up the goddamn division, still waiting on the goddamn fight. Niggas don't want to talk about the goddamn fight. We got to rumor and speculate on what's going on behind the scenes instead of these niggas coming out and shutting down these dumbass narratives and these stupid ass niggas with these channels making up shit in line. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit, blood. I'm just saying. Let me see. Okay. Who haven't I got? What up, Boxing Nerd? He said, what's up, Wolfpack? What's popping? What up, IO? My nigga, IOTBA, Mr. 214. In the motherfucking building. He said, E-Thriller, my guy. What's popping, fam? What up, Q? He said, now, calm down. Why you telling me to calm down, Q? Let me see. Shout out to my brother, the Mac Mob, aka B Millie, man. Make sure y'all go sub up to the Mac Mob. He said, what's good, Wolfpack? E-Thriller is on the way, family. I appreciate it, my brother. Let me see. Io said, y'all hear Dan Raphael saying the fight either November 12th or November 19th. No, sir, I have not. But that's excellent news if it proves to be true. I pray to God that I'm wrong, but I've been saying it from day one. I don't see this fight happen. And it's for the reasons that I highlighted earlier. These niggas don't seem like they very interested into making a goddamn fight. I'm going to just keep it a buck. Niggas don't want to promote the fight. They don't want to talk about the fight. They get mad if a nigga asks them a question about the fight. I mean, goddamn. What the fuck y'all want us to do? Let me see. Who haven't I got? Let me see. What up, Steph Tax or Stacks? He said, what up, Wolfpack E3, and salute to B-Mac. Yes, sir. What's popping, fam? What up, I said what I said. Let me see. He said E3, the Black Picasso. What up, boy? What up, AU? He said E3, shout out from Detroit, 313. I'm starting to lose interest in even seeing the fight. Spence can do whatever he wants, and Bud might as well vacate the belt and mandate Charlo. I mean, yeah, he could do that, bro, because he is the super champ. But let me ask you this. Do you think Al Heyman is going to allow for Terence Crawford to move up and get a title shot with Jermell Charlo without having Charlo drop the belt? Because I think that'll be a bad look on Spence if they can't work their fight out. And if Bud moves up to 154 and fight Charlo, what you think about that? Put something else in the chat. Let me see. What up, Crunch Time? He said, I'm a Bud fan, but I feel you. I'm starting to feel the same way. I mean, we got to keep it a bug, bro. We got to like, bro, but you're not doing enough, my nigga. You want to be this big star. You bitched and moaning about Top Rank and Bob Arum. And even though the timing of which he said what he said was fucked up, but what the nigga said was true. Now, I wasn't feeling the whole I could have built mansions in Beverly Hills because I can't definitively go to the numbers and say, oh, yeah, you lost X amount of dollars. But what I will say is this. The nigga don't promote himself, bro. I mean, the facts are the facts. The facts are the facts. So I feel you, bro. If anybody feel you, I feel you. Oh, what up, Joe Cool? He said, salute E-Thriller and the Wolfpack. What's popping? What up, Nitty Bone? French? He said, what's good, E3? How are you, kind sir? What up, Bandelli? He said, what's good, E-Thriller and B-Mac? What's popping, man? Let me see. Mr. Warren and this bitch laughing. Ayo said, talk that shit, E-Thriller. I appreciate it. Q said, E-Thriller, my nigga. Yeah, man. You know you my favorite Errol Spence fan. And I know you got some smoke from my boy L Boogie tonight, man. So when I drop that link, make sure you pull up, my brother. Make sure you pull up. Bandelli said, what's good, Mac Mob Woodpack in the chat? Yeah, man. Shout out to all my brothers in the chat, man. Make sure y'all go sub up to the Mac Mob. Make sure y'all go sub up to Blood. If you haven't already done so, go sub up to the OG. Go sub up to IOTBA Boxing and the Spit Bucket. Go sub up to Rebel Life. Go sub up to Mark Nash. Go sub up to Boxing Gyms. Go sub up to the channels I fuck with, bro. Let me see. Oh, shit, Thriller. Yeah, man. I'm just keeping the same energy, bro. What up? This is Rob. He said, salute E-Thriller. Salute to the chat. I appreciate it. Amen, E-Thriller. I appreciate it. What up, Haplo? Hey, man. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but this brother was in the chat. I believe it was on who? The Mac Mob shit. And he came up with the word sensitivity. I don't know if he came up with it, but he's the first dude I saw in the chat on YouTube or anything like that saying sensitivity and being sensitive. So Shouts out to you, my brother. You created a phenomenon with that shit, bro. That shit funny as fuck. Shout out to Haplo, man. Salute. Let me see. What up, Hello Ghetto One? He said Bushido just posted a tweet from Dan Raphael saying the pencil in is nearing completion for 11-12, 11-19. Okay. All right. Hey, man, if that proves to be true, I hope it's true. We just gotta wait and see, I guess. We just gotta wait and see. I hope you're right, bro. Yeah, man. Make sure matter of fact, let me check on my likes, man. So I'm 20 likes back, but it's all good. I'm 20 likes back. They love to hate on a nigga like me because I tell the truth. Let me see. Io said he Thriller talking that shit. Crawford is not. No, he not marketing himself, bro. Yeah, he been doing a little bit more interviews here or there, but bro, when you're doing them, can you give us something? Bro, come on, bud. Like, god damn, bro. And then I'm so sick and tired of him having another nigga speak for him. Like, B-Mac is my guy. B-Mac is like a big brother to me, right? And General Big Fish is my real fucking brother. And so is Mosquito Spray. But them niggas ain't about to be speaking up for me, bro. Like, if I got something to say, I'ma say it my motherfucking self. So he got this other nigga on YouTube with his old goofy ass saying little slick shit, trying to diss me, B-Mac, and Rebel Life, and everybody that fuck with Bud. You know what I'm saying? That old punk ass nigga. I don't want to hear nothing coming from him anyway. I've been saying that. I want to hear it coming from the horse's mouth. I want to hear it coming from Terence Crawford. I'm just saying, y'all let me know if I'm tripping in the chat. Let me see. Rest assured my ass. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this, man. I ain't gonna be able to read all these goddamn comments, even though I appreciate all of them. Quinn said he Thriller cooking with hot grease right now. I appreciate it, my brother. He said he Thriller speaking for everybody. I'm sick of, yeah, bro. Like, bro, at what point did we say fuck both of these niggas and boycott whatever they got going on after the fact? Because Terence Crawford, once again, is my favorite fighter. And contrary to what people may or may not believe, I don't hate Errol Spence. I hate his fucking fan base, but I don't hate Errol Spence. I used to be a fan before he started pulling the Keith Thurman shit, right? But if these niggas don't give us what we want, fuck them. Quit talking about these niggas, bro. I'm on board. I ain't got to talk about these niggas like that. I don't. We can start shifting our focus to these other fighters like Virgil and fucking Boots, and Bud highlighted that shit this morning. Make sure y'all go check out that live stream. If you pull up these rankings, bro, it ain't nobody at 147 really anyway. I mean, you got Errol Spence, you got Terence Crawford, you got fucking Virgil, you got Boots, Connor Ben, a washed up Keith Thurman. I mean, well, what are we talking about? So everybody keeps saying, Virgil and Boots ain't ready and they need to fight these niggas. Who the fuck they gonna fight? Who the fuck are they gonna fight? It ain't nobody at welterweight no more. Sean Porter retired. Danny moved up to 154. So I was feeling blood on all that shit that morning. That nigga was cooking like a motherfucker. Salute to Blood, man. Make sure y'all go check out that live stream. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to my boy Stephen Brimley, man. He just hit me up on a text. He said, you got a shit. I ain't even get no notification, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. What up to my boy Zake, man, for that super chat. I didn't even get no notification, my brother. I apologize. It's a super stick. I appreciate it, my brother. Hold on. Where we at, man? You know I got to get you right, bro. You know I got to get you right.
RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. RESPECT. Take care of TCB. Oh! Sock it to me, 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 sock it to me. Respect.
Okay, so my boy Haplotype says sensitivity is at an all-time high. It's a pandemic, and Bud ain't making it any better. Hell no, nah, bro. He be letting that goofy shit fly. Niggas out here lying on his name every goddamn day and making up bullshit, saying he pricing himself out. So I just said what I said earlier about the whole 20 million and 25 million based on rumors. Because at the end of the day, don't neither one of them niggas deserve that shit. If we keeping it a buck based off of their history of purses, them niggas don't deserve that shit. If ain't nobody else gonna say it, I'ma say it. Shit, fuck them. Blood said you stay facts. I appreciate that, OG. Means a lot coming from you, my brother. Io and this bitch laughing. What up, Dan Tan? He said them not talking about the fight show their lack of confidence about the fight happening. That's another way to look at that, bro. That's a matter of fact. Let me like this. That's one hell of a way of looking at that, bro. Because I felt like that last interview Bud did. he didn't really give me a lot of confidence that the fight was gonna get made, especially compared to what he was saying on the Porterway podcast. Because he said he was 120% sure that the fight was gonna happen. But now it's like, oh, we working on it, and kind of nonchalant. I just hate these niggas, how they so nonchalant. Like nothing get to them. Like they never get excited about nothing in my Jamie Foxx voice. Shit get on my fucking nerves. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my chart. These niggas act like we owe them something. Nigga, we keeping y'all name alive. Like, nigga, we promoting y'all for y'all because y'all niggas ain't doing it. Y'all niggas too fucking lazy to get out here and pound the pavement and go to ESPN and shit like that. YouTube channels and shit. Y'all ain't got to come on my channel. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I would welcome both of y'all, but I don't have to have y'all on my goddamn channel. But do something to promote the goddamn fight if y'all really think it's going to happen, because that's all y'all keep telling us is going to happen. But nigga, when? We ain't trying to wait until 2023. Y'all niggas are in y'all mid-30s. Bud is what, 34? About to be 35? Errol is what, 32? Like, are you kidding me? Please don't make me fart. Please, please, please. These niggas are on the back end or maybe in the middle of their prime. I don't fucking know. But we all know Errol is refurbished. This nigga that had injury after injury after injury. And then Bud, he's getting up there in age. You understand what I'm saying? So naturally, Father Time is undefeated. There may be some slippage, especially with the inactivity that both of these guys be having, bro. All these goddamn fighters, really, outside of Canelo and Boots and a couple of other fighters that I can name, ain't nobody fighting 2, 3, 4, 5 times a year. These niggas be hella inactive. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, let me see. Mr. Golden said, damn, my brother cooking hard tonight. I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate that super chat, Zach. Let me see, man. Let me see. What up to my boy Stephen Brimley? I appreciate that text too, bro. He said, paint that picture. Ayo said that's the worst thing Crawford did was to find Errol. What you mean, assume? Is that what you're talking about, bro? And I don't even know what's going on with that, bro. Hello, Ghetto said, okay, I think I just read that shit. My shit lagging. What up, Donald? He said, you're right, fam. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like my boy Ayo say, man, we got to let the truth come to the power and the power come to the fucking truth. We got to be objective, man. We can't be biased and sway one way. I can't hold Errol accountable and then turn around and give Bud a pass. Fuck that. I ain't no fucking fanboy. I love the sport of boxing way more than I love a fucking Terence Crawford and Errol Spence and all these other fucking fighters that don't want to fight each other. I'm just going to keep it a buck. Let me see. Okay, Dan Riley is on the outside looking in. Yep. And where's Mike Carpenter? Because didn't he say about 2 months ago that this fight was signed, sealed, and delivered? I'll wait. Did that nigga say that shit? I'm just saying. Haplo said the sky's the limit at 154. He can't keep making 147. Neither can Boots for very long. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Let me see, man. Let me see. Who haven't I got? He said both of them acting like girls. Yes, sir. I agree. Prima donnas, fucking divas. Like, bro, y'all not Floyd. Y'all not fucking Oscar. Y'all not Manny. Y'all damn sure not Canelo. Y'all ain't even AJ. Hell, I don't even think y'all Wilder. Like, y'all niggas ain't none of them niggas, bro. And them niggas took, what, $5 million guaranteed? Wilder and Fury in their first fight? Correct me if I'm wrong. So, I mean, come on, bro. Like, no, like, fuck. Shit, I can't even think. I'm so pissed off. Ugh. Let me see, man. Retro on this bitch rolling, man. Errol said that, yeah, man. What up, the counter punch? He said, what's up, E? It's Kevin Cohen. I was wrenched up, but I changed my name. Can you get me right? Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm going to start wrenching people back up, bro. I just had to take them away, man, after a little situation we had on the Mac Mob, man. People was acting real goofy about the wrenches, so we just had to take a little bit of power back. But, yeah, I'm going to start giving them back out, bro. It is what it is. Blood said, yeah, but some fight fans don't do talk about it a little much. Spence telling the truth. What you mean, Blood? Drop another comment, fam. The worst is hearing people talk about contract and they don't know shit. I feel you on that, bro. And I normally don't even talk about the money and all that shit, but man, these niggas need a reality check because they've been listening to YouTubers lie and tell them that they bigger than they are and telling them that they sold more than they done sold. Like, nigga, don't nobody know you niggas, bro. Like, let's keep it a buck. Don't nobody know neither one of these niggas. Let me see. Let me go ahead and drop this link. I'll give him that moment only. Okay. What up, C's? I see you, boy. Who a clown? Let me see. Spence look nervous. Big Fish. What up, Toby? I see you. He said salute E Thriller in the chat. What's popping? What up, Deep Cameo? He said E Thriller. What's popping, bro? 3 people get the fuck out. Yeah, man. Niggas don't be putting no respect on my goddamn like button, bro. Like, goddamn, do y'all hate a nigga that much? Y'all hate me that much? Quit clicking on the fucking video.
Stop playing with my name. I ain't gonna say it no more.
You know what I'm saying? These niggas pull up in my shit, enjoying the festivities. You know, the pictures I'm painting, they'll vote, but won't hit the goddamn like button. Like, bro, how you can hit the fucking vote button, but you can't hit the like button is free. The last time I checked, the shit is free. I ain't on this bitch asking for cash apps and super chats, even though I appreciate them. I really do. But I want you niggas to hit the goddamn like button. Pretty please. It helps the channel grow. Shit. Let me see, man, where I'm at. Let me get some more of these comments before I drop the link. Let y'all come on. Let me see. Haplo said this fight ain't shit compared to Leonard and Hearns, who fought in their 20s when both guys were at their best. This is pathetic. Comment of the night, bro. Comment of the motherfucking night. You hit that nail right on the head. These niggas ain't even in their 20s no more, which is why I was so hard on Errol for not making a fight whenever Bud pulled up on her. That was the perfect time. That was prime Errol Spence versus prime Terence Crawford. It wouldn't have got any better for that. Fuck all these belts and waiting and trying to make it bigger than what. Nigga, we don't care about them fucking belts. We really don't. We don't give a shit about them belts. Nigga, we care about the best going up against the best. Period. And some of the biggest fights in fucking boxing history wasn't for undisputed. So don't give me that shit. Let me see. None of this BS is Bud's fault. Hey, see, he holds some sort of responsibility though, bro, as far as his lack of promotion. Because the nigga don't promote himself, C's. You got to be honest with Bud, bro. We can't keep lying to this nigga, bro. He has to fuck the Errol fight. Let's just say the fight don't happen because I don't think it's going to happen anyway. What is he going to do next? He ain't been promoting himself. He ain't been doing shit. Who going to want to toss a big bag at Bud, bro? He ain't promoting himself. The best promotion is self-promotion. I can't expect for a nigga to go post my fucking videos on their channel and invite. Like, nigga, I'm going to do this shit myself. I'm going to post my shit on my IG, my Twitter, my Facebook, YouTube. I'm going to promote the fuck out of myself in the Mac Mob and all the niggas I fuck with. You understand what I'm saying? The best promotion is self-promotion. Don't know why I can. Okay. What up to my boy Wayman Moore, man? What's popping, fam? He said these niggas bullshitting. Hell yeah, they bullshitting. Salute, bro. I see you. What up, Ray New? He said, my guy E3, let's go, baby. Wolfpack plays. I appreciate it. Let me see, man. Let me see. What up, Just the Guy for 02 stand up? Yeah, man. Shout out to my niggas in Nebraska. Crunch Time TV said, what up, E Thriller? I am feeling you, bro. I need this fight to happen quick. Hey, man, I appreciate that super chat, my brother. I really do. Yeah, man. Everybody want this fight, bro, but we getting sick and tired of the bullshit. But at the end of the day, man, whenever I'm getting super chats and cash apps, hey, man, it's going to be all right.
Got a feeling everything's gonna be all right. I got a feeling everything's gonna be all right. Be all right. Be all right. Be all right. Here we go.
Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it. What up to my boy Brian Bowden from Omaha? He said, what up, everybody? North Omaha checking in and waiting patiently. Been hearing local rumors, but who knows at this point? What you been hearing, bro? Please give me some insight. Give me something to feel good about because I really don't want to have to part 18 a nigga. Like, I'm tired of doing them videos. I want to see this goddamn fight. I want to be wrong. I do. Please prove me wrong. Let me see. What up to my boy D Young? I see your fam was popping. He said, whoa, I'm late to the party. Salute, dog, to my dog in the wolf pack. I appreciate it. What up, Martin King Boxing? He said they treating Crawford like Hurricane Carter. E Thriller paint that picture. I appreciate it, my brother. Let me go ahead and do this, man. I ain't gonna be able to read all these comments. Damn, y'all got a lot of comments. What up, you stupid fool? He said, facts, Bud, my dude, but what the freak is he on? I don't know, bro. And we got to start holding this nigga accountable, bro. Like, come on. You can't come out and say, oh, Errol has the machine behind him, and oh, I wasn't promoted right, and Bob Arum is a racist. Well, nigga, you done got away from him since what, November of last year? What have you done to position yourself to get a bigger purse split and all this other shit and advertisement and endorsements and things of that nature? You ain't did shit. I'm gonna be honest. Bud ain't doing nothing to knock my socks off. I'm just saying, so I don't want to hear that shit no more coming from him or Bernie or anybody in Team Crawford. Yeah, I said it. Sick of that shit. Bitching and moaning and complaining about the lack of promotion. Nigga, you ain't even promoting yourself, so why would Bob Arum promote you? I'm just going to say the shit that needs to be said. I'm just going to keep it above. What up, Lost Art of Boxing? He said, what's good, family? What's poppin', fam? I appreciate you for stopping by, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to my brother Ayo, man, for lacing me up with that B-Hop, man. If anybody knows me, man, B-Hop is my favorite boxer. Him and Floyd of all time. They 1A and 1A. Like, one day I might feel one way, you know what I'm saying? So that shit meant a lot, bro. I appreciate that, Ayo. Salute. All right, man, let me go ahead and do this, man. Let's go ahead and drop the link because I'm tired of talking. I want to know what y'all got to think. Whether you agree or disagree with me, I don't give a fuck. Pull up. And then, matter of fact, let me go ahead and pin this link in the chat. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? My shit lagging. My shit is lagging. All right, click on that. Pin. All right, so if somebody want to come on, make sure you know the rules. Please turn your camera on. Please have some goddamn panel etiquette. If you got shit going on in the background, mute your audio. Turn your cameras on, then you can turn them off once I see you. Pretty please. Pretty please. All right, I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all. Y'all can all cut your cameras off. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, going out to my brother, Stephen Brimley. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holla at me, man.
Yo, blessings, Kings. What's good with you, man?
Man, I'm pissed off, bro. What's good with you?
As you should be, but I just want to say this, man. Your word's starting to get out there, man. Like, I'll be talking in the Facebook groups, and they've been sharing your shorts and stuff, and I just told them I appreciate them taking the time out to people your channel, because I be, like, in the Facebook boxing groups, and they talking about you a little bit. So keep putting in that work, my brother. Keep putting in that work. Like, real shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Now, when it comes to this, bro, everything you saying is facts. First thing is Spence, when he made that post about it, and Blood is right. Some fans do be overboard, but the fact of the matter is because we care and we're showing more passion than you guys are showing. Exactly. And I told him on that same post, bro, y'all bullshit this, y'all gonna blow it, and half of us are not gonna care anymore. And it's straight up. It's just that simple. This fight don't happen, and then y'all make it later. I'm not gonna give a fuck. Yeah, I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna give a fuck. See, we give a fuck now. You don't want to lose that passion from us. Keep playing with fire. And then with Bud, you see motherfuckers calling him a different name, bro.
Yeah, I saw him joking about that, and I don't know what
it is kind of funny, but the thing
is, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It really means something. It's an underlying message behind it.
And what's that? Break it down.
I told Bud, the underlying message is your name need to be out there more than that. For people to mistake your name and not know your name, that means that your abilities should be spread further than that. Go on, dance under the stars, or do something so more people will see you and know, like the mainstream know you, because he's too talented of a fighter not to have the mainstream know who he is. And that's what you've been talking about this whole time. Both of them have not done enough in that capacity.
And that's why this shit ain't gonna do no fucking million plus pay-per-views. And that's probably why the PBC don't want to give them the money they asking for.
But it can do a million. See, the thing is, all us boxing fans believe it'll do a million. We got faith in it because we have faith in the boxers and their abilities.
I don't see this fight doing a million.
I see. There's a good reason for you to do that. But I think if they do announce this fight and they set up the tours right and they talk their shit right, it's gonna do a million. If they do that part right. But the thing is, you're running out of time. At the end of the day, you're running out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think if it doesn't get made this year, the letdown between, the core fans is going to affect your numbers. So there's only one thing, and I don't even think I really disagree, is when you pulled up the Spence one where he was with Frank Martin. I respect the fact that he focused on Frank Martin and didn't do a Floyd Mayweather move and talk about himself. But you got a fight that we all want to see, so I understand that. But he should be doing more interviews and be in other places, other days, talking about it and doing what he need to do.
Yeah, I mean, because it's been rumored that Bud was down here for what 2 weeks in Dallas in my city, and Errol Spence is nowhere to be found.
Bro,
That
I'm
would have
on
been a
B-Max
perfect
so tight about
opportunity
that. That's
for
what
them niggas to build the buzz for the fight, bro.
Like, what the fuck? I was so tight about that. I'm like, I'm on B-Max show, like, why are you not talking to Bud face to face? At least Floyd got with Manny and they talked to the
At the
Laker game.
Miami Heat game, I remember it like yesterday.
He in your house, bro. He in your backyard. You should make time. I don't care what you got going on.
Bro, hold on, Steven, not to cut you off, fam. Do you remember whenever that went down? Do you remember how Twitter and IG and everybody went bananas over that shit when they met at the fucking Miami Heat game?
Yeah, when that happened, we all felt like the fight was gonna happen
at its best.
Yeah,
promotion, bro. They don't get it, bro. They not promoting this goddamn fight. But go ahead.
Ain't nothing else to go ahead on. You signed, sealed, and delivered. I just wanted to say the exact same things you say because I tell these gentlemen in the tweets, and I hope they just at least have enough people like me to say that to them, and they read it and they take heed to it and take advantage, bro. We want y'all motherfuckers to win. We don't want you to lose. We're not saying this because we hating on you. We saying this because y'all are the best fighters in the game. We want y'all to look like it. Put yourself out there like it.
They taking our support for granted. It's
worse than that. They're taking their God-given and hard-working abilities for granted. You gotta let your mouthpiece ring. And I don't care if it's not talking. You don't necessarily have to just be talking shit because it's not your character, but have your face out there at the right platforms, at the right moments. You gotta have a good advisory team that's putting you in that position, or y'all doing that shit yourselves, man. Like, do something that's gonna catch mainstream's attention, and it don't have to be no crazy dumb shit. Just get in front of someone. You got the ability to do that, so do it.
Let me address this comment before I go to Mr. Golden. Hey, yo, Joey Chaz, the reason why the PBC got 120 million or whatever the dollar amount was for Canelo is because Canelo is the biggest fucking star in the sport of boxing. So they are able and willing to fork over a big bag of guaranteed money for a Canelo because they feel like they're going to make a return on their investment. They don't feel the same way about Errol. And they damn sure ain't feeling it about Crawford. But is that all you had to say, Steve, before I go to Golden, Mr. Golden?
You can go to Golden. I agree with you because I said that to him in the chat. But yeah,
okay.
I appreciate you, family.
Yeah, my bad. All right, man. Going out to Mr. Golden. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, man.
Good evening, gentlemen.
How are you, kind sir?
Good evening, man.
All right. First, good. First and foremost, I'd like to say congratulations to you on your milestone that you reached there, my brother.
Thank you, Mr. Golden.
You're very well deserving.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, I'm not gonna say too much, but I just want to say that, you know, I agree with what you're saying about both of them. But the way Crawford is moving, do you think he tired of the bullshit himself? You ever thought of that? Maybe he tired of all the bullshit that they're running, and he loses interest in the fight. You know, we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. He could be tired of the bullshit. You know, like I said, the man been chasing the fight forever. There's two fighters I know he's been chasing, Pac-Man and Errol, and he got neither one of the fights. You know, that shit will be wearing his ass down. You know. Shit, I know if I keep chasing behind that motherfucker and nothing happens, I'm gonna lose interest in the shit too. So I'm gonna drag my foot too. You know, that's
I feel what you're saying, Mr. Golden. I mean, if anybody feel you, it's me because I got a 17-part series on that motherfucking Duck and Bud, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, what in the hell does that have to do with him promoting himself to become
that's true. That's true.
Global superstar? That's all I'm saying. Fuck Errol. What about
fuck Errol, you know, but after he left Bob, he came out a little better than what he was doing. Now he falling back in that same category now.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? Because he was like, because he was talking big time shit after he left Bob. He was all over the place. Now he just don't fall back and went back in that shell for some reason. You know, I feel you know, both of them need to be more vocal. If the fight is going to happen, stop all this bullshit and say, man, hey, man, the motherfucking fight will happen, blah, blah, blah. Or they could have a gag on and can't say shit. They really can't say too much about the fight.
That's possible.
You feel what I'm saying? Because that could be part of, hey, y'all can't do shit about the fight till we announce the fight. Y'all can't go ahead and promote nothing. You know, but we as fans, we've been waiting on this shit so long, we done got anxious. And now we die and all, then they come on some bullshit, get our hopes up. Man, fuck that shit, man. That's like a goddamn girl we've been trying to chase for the longest. They're gonna get us and she pull that hokey doke shit. They can get mad at the motherfucker, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm at with this shit. Like, man, I'm starting to get to the point where I don't give a fuck about this fight. I want to see him fight one of these young cats. I'm gonna keep
might
it
as well. I mean, might as well.
If y'all ain't gonna fight each other, shit.
They ain't gonna fight nobody. Let's go ahead on about your business, man. Shit. Say so. Tell us, hey man, one I need to come and tell it, man. This is why the fight ain't being made. We both trying to get paid. They don't want to pay us. This is the hold up or whatever situation is. Like I said, neither one of them don't deserve no $20, $30 million fight. Not right now, they don't. Let's get the first fight out the way.
Exactly. That's the point I made earlier.
Just like you said, Fury and Wilder took what, $5 million a piece the first fight?
Yes. Yes.
And the second fight, look the fuck they did, man. And the third fight, look the hell they did.
Yep, you got to build towards that, Mr. Golden. I guess they don't understand it, or maybe I'm just going based off of the rumors. I don't know what they.
No, be for real, man. You know, I mean, shit, man. Please, man. I don't know, man. They don't give me a headache, man. I'm tired of this shit and all of the bullshit. I told B Mac I was leaving, going to watch WWE for now. He told me I got to keep my black ass here.
So I can't even watch that though, Mr. Golden, because that shit sucks. I'm an attitude era type of nigga, man.
Yeah,
but Stone Cold now.
HBK,
Undertaker, shit like that.
Yeah, but you do it. Listen, but at least we do get the top guys fight the top guys though. They ain't ducking one another, even though that shit fake as a fuck. At least they fight the best of that motherfucker.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I got you, Mr. Golden.
But I'm gonna let you go ahead on to the next man. Go ahead, Mr. Warren and shit. But Quentin Bradley, get your ass on the goddamn chat. I got some shit for your ass tonight.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. Master Khalik, bro. I see you backstage. Turn your camera on just so I can make sure you
double team.
If I bring you on, man. Turn your camera on and then you can cut it off, bro. Appreciate it. I got you. All right, going out to Mr. Warren. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, man. How are you?
All right, salute, each other, man. You got to be cracking up over here, G. For real,
man. I'm just the honest guy, bro. Go ahead. Pissed off.
I want to say salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Man, that grease still hot because I got some catfish over here. I want to throw in that grease with it, you know, with all that.
Yeah, go ahead. That shit on 400 degrees right now. It's on juvie time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I need that little. I got some catfish I want to fry. But to your point about your topic, I done moved on, man. November and December are holidays. November and December are holidays. You know, people got family where they have to shop for Christmas gift. You know, that stuff eat up your money. Gas prices up high. Cost of living is up high. Yeah. And then if they think they finna bring this fight up at the last minute, think they gonna get some of my money, they got another thing coming.
I'm saying
I'll be streaming it. I'll be that nigga for them. I'm gonna be that one nigga for them.
Because according to what people saying in the chat, the November 12th and November 19th shit, that's right around the corner from what? Black Friday. That's when people go shopping for Christmas.
Man, they know that.
Yeah,
they stupid if they try to do around that time. Ain't nobody gonna spend no money and then they got kids and family and wind up, got their hands out, especially if you married and they got their hands out.
Yep, that's a fact.
At least for the average Joe. And I'm that average Joe, so I'm not speaking about the big money people. And I want to say salute to IOTBA. Excuse me for messing up your name, bro. Good interview, bro. I've been watching all your little videos, man. I thought you did pretty good.
Yeah, man, my nigga get the best interviews, man. For sure.
Yeah. He kept it 100 with him, too. He kept it 100 with him, too, though.
Yeah. Mr. 214.
I'm finna fall back.
Okay, then. All right, going out to my boy D Young. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, fam. What's popping?
What's good with it, E?
What's good, bro? How are you?
I'm all right, man. Late to the party, man. How everybody doing tonight?
Man, I can't complain, bro. Outside of this goddamn fight not happening, I can't complain.
Man, hey, Kenfolk, I already let you know, man. Shit, it's about to be August 9th. At this point, man, I ain't even caring about it. I already got my ticket to go to Shakur fight on the 23rd of September. Shit, I'm worried about.
Damn, D, I think your phone breaking up, bro.
around enough for me.
D, I
Yo,
think your
you can
phone
hear
broke
me?
up a little bit, bro. Repeat what you had just said.
I'll say, shit, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can
You
hear
can
you
hear me?
better now. Go ahead,
D,
bro.
y'all got the elbow get it night.
Yeah, nah, I said, man,
Nigga got
yeah,
that LBC. He on that Snoop shit. Go ahead, D.
I'm good still.
Nah, you good, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, nah, man. I just say I done already booked my ticket to go to Shakur fight, man. I ain't worried about it, bro. I'm about to go to these NFL games, man. They done fucked around enough for me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? I'm ready to see Usyk and Joshua fight.
Oh, I
Shit, you know
can't
what I
wait.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. They you know, like you say, man, you gotta give Bud a lot of flack for this shit too, man. He ain't been promoting himself. I ain't been seeing him on no commercials since he been free from Bob Arum. You got this fucking marketing team that you paying. Like, what are they doing? Like, these niggas need to have you on Old Spice commercials, something, bro, something. Like, and he ain't doing it, man. So at this point, if he don't care, if Earl don't care, I don't give a fuck no more. So I'm out completely. Y'all call me and let me know when the fight happened. I'll watch that motherfucker on pay-per-view.
So basically, what you saying, D? Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence is next.
Oh hell yeah! Spence got to come back in October, man. He can't. He got obligations to fill. So yeah, it's Keith Thurman and Errol Spence, man. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, that's what it is, bro.
Hey, Dion.
I hope you're wrong, my brother.
Hey, Dion.
What it do?
Man, that's some cold shit you did the other night, dog.
Oh man, hey man, I was frustrated, man.
Man, that's some cold shit. You did.
I was frustrated, bro. Because I mean, fuck. Like he said, man, nigga been in the city 2 weeks, man. You in fucking Phoenix, man. Y'all niggas have the opportunity to meet up. You always, and then that's the thing. Earl always go to Mo Hooker fights, man. Why wasn't you there, man? Come on, man. Y'all need to get this ball rolling. So if y'all don't care, I don't care. So it is what it is, man. I'm gonna pass it on to
Already, man. Going out to my brother, the Mac Mob, aka Shaq Diesel, aka The Undertaker, aka B Millie. What's popping, fam?
Man, I didn't rose out the grave, man. I'm raising out the gate. Give me the pads, E.
Yes, sir.
Give me the motherfucking ball.
Fucking right.
There you go, man. I appreciate it, man.
Hold
Shout
on,
out to my man.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, let me duff on a nigga.
Already.
Watch the spit. That's the move. Watch the move. Like a white motherfucker, white man can't jump.
White man can't jump.
Hey man, shout out to my man E Thriller, the Black Picasso, man. Y'all please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, man. If you're new, hit that like button, man, for my man E3, man. My man E3 upset today. You know what I'm saying? I took my time, E, where, you know, I've been taking my time off. You know what I'm saying? Because one of these
low management lately.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't went live in over weeks, man.
Backload management.
Man, no bullshit, man. It's one of the topics, man, that you know, I take my time. You know, I said, look, man, I need time from all this shit, man, because it's the same shit we talk about on and on and on. Yeah. I must say, they didn't got my brother a little damp tonight, bro. They even make my brother damp tonight, and the rest of the panel. I really don't. I ain't gonna say I don't agree. I agree with y'all, but I think I'm in a different. Let me say this. I'm in a different feel about it. To me, it don't make no difference what Bud, if he on the Old Spice commercial or how many fucking interviews he do. It don't matter at this point because it ain't gonna change his cut. You know, about what he's gonna get in negotiations. They're negotiating. You know, they're at the table. We want the fight. Yes, we as fans, we're past eager, we're past anxious, we're past the point of getting this motherfucker signed, because what we do is we talk about it every single motherfucking day almost. Even when we don't be talking about Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, somebody will bring Errol Spence and Terence Crawford up while we talking about Tank Davis or something. We end up talking about it, and I just think that it's an overload, because at the end of the day, you know, Terence Crawford ain't taking an interviewer. Terence Crawford he should be marketing himself. I mean, at this point, when you at negotiation tables, what is it going to do? It ain't him being on 10 commercials in a row ain't going to get him a better cut in what he want. They going to negotiate what the fuck they going to negotiate at this particular point in time with PBC himself, this, that, and the other. So it really don't make no difference to me what Crawford does in reference to this. Now, if the fight is made and then we not getting this, yeah, I'm like, you know what, y'all niggas, you know, if the numbers come out like that, that's on y'all, because y'all didn't do shit because the fight is made and nobody's saying that. Ain't nobody build a fight because we've been building the fight for fucking 4-5 fucking years. And this is why I blame Spence. This was his fucking plan. This is what he wanted to fucking do. He wanted to go 5 years for this motherfucker. He wanted to say, oh, I'm going to collect all the belts. Now that we collected all the belts and now we here, you want to bow out and say, well, if the fight don't happen, it ain't on me. Man, fuck all that. You're supposed to be over here because this was your plan. This is why we here. And we want to talk about what Spence been doing. What the fuck has he been doing? Because I remember Terence Crawford and Sean Porter's Porterway podcast. I remember Terence Crawford at the goddamn Hall of Fame. I remember Terence Crawford at the Showtime interview. I remember Terence Crawford taking an interview over here at the Mo Hooker fight. The nigga in your fucking state and you ain't there? I mean, come on. When only thing we got was that one clip about where he was at the goddamn Frank Martin fight. That's it. And he's supposed to be the big fish in your state. So this is your plan. I just can't fuck with that at that point when it comes to Spence, because he ain't doing shit that he say. Remember all this, oh, you gonna do what he say he gonna do. This your time then, nigga. This your time. We right here at this precipice of this point, and you know what you did? You bowed out. You bowed out when they asked you about the fight. You bowed the fuck out and said, hey, you know what? If the fight don't happen, it ain't on me. We waited 4 years for you to say that shit, 4-5 years for you to say that shit, and now we gonna say, well, Terence Crawford ain't doing this, Terence Crawford ain't doing that. And you know what? Terence Crawford is Terence Crawford, plain and simple. But Errol Spence, you the big fish. All this, I remember when Errol Spence was, when the fight was over, Terence Crawford was running in the ocean. Where you at, fish? Where you at? Man, we glad to see Terence Crawford doing more. We glad to see Terence Crawford doing more. I remember Terence Crawford, the nigga don't come to the fight. He don't come to the fight. Terence Crawford, what he do? He come to the fight. Motherfuckers won't let him in the ring. Why we got to change this shit every time when it comes to Crawford? Errol Spence go to the fight. He announced he go to the fight. The motherfucker leave out the fucking ring. But we got to keep giving this nigga a pass and put more on Bud. I understand what y'all saying, but at the end of the day, man, Spence need to step the fuck up. All this, well, he's taking this and they're doing, these are narratives. We don't know what is on the table. We don't know if 5 million on the table, 10 million, 25 million. We don't know shit. We don't have a clue. So I can't go about what numbers are not there and, oh, he need to take 60-40. We don't know what he is saying, because at the end of the day, when the nigga left Bob Arum, like everybody said, the nigga need to leave Bob Arum, because why? Bob Arum cheat. He don't give no money. That's what Keith Thurman say. But these motherfuckers over here getting 1.5 million. All of a sudden, he gonna leave here, and then Tim Smith say, well, we ain't got no money for him like that then. We don't know what he want, but we ain't got no money. Nigga, that's on them. This money shit, this whole thing that they was talking about, that shit was on PBC. Come on over here, because we the ones get paid. Now when we get over here, you shit on them and say, nigga, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't show shit, so take what the fuck we give y'all and shut the fuck up like good little boys. Nah, I ain't really feeling that one on that one, my brother, because at the end of the day, they told everybody to get away from that white man, which was Bob Arum. Come on over here to the brothers where we get paid. And now that we over here, you telling the nigga to shut the fuck up and take what the fuck he want. That's all I had to say.
So, B-Mac, you don't think it's wise for Terence Crawford to pop some shit about this fight? Or to promote himself? Fuck this fight. Why not promote yourself?
Fight ain't signed, bro. That's his
Well,
own
why
money.
does the fight have to be signed, B-Mac? Why does the fight have to be signed for him to come out and call them on their bullshit? And
Call
be
who?
honest, because he keep letting us believe,
Call
the
who?
shit gonna happen. The
I'm
shit
sorry,
gonna
E,
happen.
call
Okay,
who?
then
Call
what's the
who?
hold up?
No, call who? E, who you talking about? Who you want him to call?
The PBC. Call them out on their bullshit.
Why would he do
it's a
that? You in
fucked up-
negotiation. You're not
if
gonna
it's
do
a
that.
fucked up offer on the table, instead of saying, "Oh, I'm
You're not gonna do that,
120%
E. That's
sure."
not good business. That's not good business. E.
Why
You know
they?
that. You know that ain't. That
Why
you
they?
talking business out in the you talking business out in the public when you negotiating. That's not good business, E. You can't do that.
So you mean to tell me I can't sit up here and say, I'm not talking about disclose the numbers, but all he can say is, hey, look, man, I'm trying to make the fight happen. I don't know what's going on. He can hit us with some shit like that. I can read in between the lines, B-Mac.
What that way he's saying we hope. I mean, that's what they've been saying, right?
No, he's been telling us, oh, the fight is going to happen. Oh, he's 100% sure. Oh, he's very confident it's going to happen. That's what he's been saying.
Yeah, he also said through Bernie, when we did it, you know who I'm saying. My bad. You know what I'm talking about. Through that over interview, he said, if
I don't even want to hear that
right,
nigga name no more.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said my bad, bro.
No, you good. Go ahead.
He also said, hey, look, it looks good if everything goes down the line. So we don't know if everything go down the line, but it is what it is. So it's just not good.
B-Mac, I highlighted that earlier. I said, I don't know what's being offered. Hell, I don't even know what they asking for. I'm just giving you an honest, realistic assessment of what the fuck I think is going on as far as what they demand. Like, bro, do you really believe they deserve 20 million?
20 million is a steep price. No, I'm not gonna say 20 million a piece, because at that point, you looking at when you actually look at them, and I hate when y'all. I mean, I ain't gonna say y'all, but I hate when people say the whole Canelo numbers. I think that's a good stepping point when you say Canelo numbers, because you're just looking at the numbers of what is pay-per-view and then what you're owed to. They not getting no fucking Canelo numbers. You can't put their numbers up to Canelo and say you're getting those numbers. No, exactly. But when you put up the numbers, I think that it's good to to say, well, when y'all did business with Canelo, y'all offered this, and then y'all offered him this again off of the numbers he put up. Like they gave out 50 million for 800,000 pay-per-view buys. Okay, so to me, I'm like, okay, well, half of that, I think them guys are worth half of that. I'm not putting 25 million for 400,000.
Between 10 to 12 would be fair.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So putting 25 million down there for 400 pay-per-view buys, according to what they did, is fair to me. However, that split is. So that's the only thing I use. That 20 million a piece. Nah, that's probably a stretch. That's a stretch. That's nah.
And B-Mac, let me say this before I go to I think Young Africa was next, and then Mr. Quinn. The definition of insanity is doing the same shit over and over, expecting different results.
Correct.
Bro, you can't sit up here and bitch and moan about you not being promoted right, bro, when you don't promote yourself, B-Mac. I'm sorry. I'm not giving Bud a pass.
When did he say since he left Bob that he wasn't being promoted right in this situation?
No, I'm saying he was saying that with Bob Errol. So now that he doesn't have a promoter, I'm saying he ain't promoting himself enough.
I mean, I'm not really going there right now. I don't understand, because since he left Bob, he hasn't went and did anything else other than negotiate this fight.
You don't think that's a problem?
What? I mean, all right, let me get this.
So wait a minute.
What do y'all want him to do?
You don't think he can hit up Stephen A and say, hey, bro, I want to come on this show just to promote myself? You think Stephen A gonna turn down the number one pound for pound king?
Okay, then what's that going to do?
Promote himself, B-Man.
But he's been on Stephen A before.
But he can keep going back. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I'm just saying, what's the end result to that? You think that's going to change his number that PPC going to give him?
To become a household name.
Can't do that without the fight, E-Thriller.
False.
Bro, so you mean
what you mean false?
So wait a minute. So
false.
Wait a minute,
you gotta have a fight, bro.
Wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me everything is bank his whole promotion, everything is banking on this Errol Spence fight? If he don't get this fight, he ain't supposed to promote himself, bro?
No, what I'm saying is that you gotta have the fight, though. You can sit over here and be on ESPN all you want.
It could be
you gotta have the fight, bro.
Wait a minute. Did Floyd Money Mayweather not go on ESPN and promote himself all the time?
Floyd got the fight though, didn't he?
You're
See,
not answering
Floyd
my
got the
question,
fight.
B-Mac.
No. You ain't answering my question. Floyd,
What's
all
your
that
question?
promotion he did, right? He didn't blow up till he got the fight.
You talking about the Oscar shit?
That's the fight. Yes. You got to get the fight.
So you mean to tell me you can't go do no fucking big time interviews on the biggest sporting platform in the world unless you get the Errol Spence fight?
When he was there, that's the fight. You got to get the fight. These niggas ain't none of these niggas done anything. You can't just talk shit without having the fight, because that's what everybody going to get you on.
B-Mac, you're missing my point.
No, you're missing my point, my brother.
His team is crying about, oh, well, Errol has the machine behind him. Okay, so if you know that, why not do some extra shit on your end to even the playing field? That's all I'm saying.
Tell me something, man.
I don't want to hear that shit.
If Errol got the machine, right, why he ain't there?
Who?
Errol, Keith Thurman. If the machine is over there, why is none of them over there on that level?
Over there as far as what, B-Mac? I don't
being that pay-per-view star that you talking about, Terence Crawford, being that global superstar, because Keith Thurman can talk, Keith Thurman can run his motherfucking mouth, but he still gets $750,000. You know why? Because he didn't win the fight.
He lost.
He had Pacquiao. He did not win the fight.
He lost to Manny. That's a fact.
Exactly. So all that talking and all that shit that he do, you got to have the fight. He went there, he stepped up, got the fight, lost it. Same thing with Adrian Broner. Sit there, talk all this. We want to see AB. AB got the fight with Pacquiao, lost it. You got to have the fight to become the star. Floyd Mayweather was a great talker.
So basically, you just think he just need a fight. That's it. Just focus on getting the fight. Once he get the fight,
exactly. Errol and Crawford need to fight. Neither one of these niggas pay-per-view stars.
B-Mac, I've been saying that for about a fucking hour now. I
agree.
But how are you going to be able to get to that level?
But you got to get the fight.
You've been doing, B-Mac.
The talk is over. That's what I'm saying. We've been talking for 4-5 years. All that talking
we've been
shit
talking.
is done.
We've been talking.
Exactly. We've been talking. Hold up. So we're going to act like Terence Crawford ain't been asking for this fight for 4 years.
B-Mac, you're talking to a nigga with a 17
Thank
point
you,
series, bro.
Thriller. That's my point.
That's not my point, bro. I'm saying fuck the Errol Spence fight. Just his career alone. There's life after Errol Spence. He can move up to 154. So you mean to tell me he don't need to promote that shit? If
no, because you just said it earlier, E3, they're not going to let him get Charlo if you didn't get Earl.
If he moves up to 154, they don't mean he going to fight Charlo.
Exactly. And Charlo's the biggest fight up there. Who they going to fight for, a vacant belt? What's that going to do?
I guess we just going to have to agree to disagree, because my point is I'm going to promote myself regardless of who the fuck I'm fighting. That's what I'm saying. You saying, you only need to promote somebody if you're getting a big fight.
No, you can promote yourself all you want, and I agree with you, E3, but it's not going to hold so much weight until you get the fight. All that promotion. Keith Thurman promotes himself. Adrian Broner promotes himself. And everybody say, we want to see these niggas fight. We want to see. Floyd Money Mayweather promoted himself. This, that, and the other. But until the motherfuckers got the fight, that's when you blow up on a global level. They don't have the fight.
Okay.
You just tell me if I'm wrong. Where's the fight at? Because we've been waiting for this motherfucker.
Hey, man, I'm trying to figure out that that's what this show is about, B-Mac. Obviously, the fight ain't here, which is why I'm pissed the fuck off. The fight ain't here. That's the problem.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question quick?
Go ahead, before I go to Young Africa.
Is the issue the rematch clause?
We don't know.
I have no idea.
That's we don't know.
Nobody know.
It was rumored. It's
rumored to be one way, only Spence way.
Hey, E3.
Yeah, what up, D?
Hey, y'all saw that shit on Twitter?
No.
With Dan Raphael?
No.
Oh well, yeah, he just posted on Twitter that sources said that they they're closing in a deal for the 12th or the 19th of November.
Give me a face-to-face interview with both of them in the same room.
Go ahead and finish your point, Steve, before I go to Young Africa and then Q.
I just want to know if it was something holding up his fight. I hear that he said that, so I ain't got nothing to say that. Go ahead and go to Africa. If that's the case, let me see them two face-to-face then.
Hey, that shit made your night, huh, Steve?
What?
What fucking DJ said?
Nope.
Yeah, that nigga
Nope.
over there cheesy.
If I see him face to face, if I see him face to face in the interview, then I'm like, okay, now it's real, right? It ain't real yet. That's just
Hey, man,
they ain't real to me on the outside looking in.
Until it happens.
Yeah.
All right, man. Going out to my boy Young Africa. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, man.
Hey, respect to you, the Black Picasso. Today you be painting vivid, objective pictures, man. I hear you today, man. I see them all the way from Africa, man. I see them pictures, man. It's amazing, and
thank you.
I agree with most of what you said. You know, I agree with the assessment of it's on both of them. It's definitely on both of them. But in terms of not speaking enough, Bud can speak. I don't know what B-Mac talking about, low key. You know, respect to you, my brother B-Mac, but Terence Crawford, the pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world. He can talk his shit anytime he feels like on any issue when it comes to boxing to anybody. He's on that level. And so I would say he's not doing enough. And Errol Spence actually hasn't got the weight that Bud Crawford got in terms of legacy and pound for pound and all that. So, you know, but when we talk about why this fight hasn't gone down, I feel like our attention is too much on these brothers, man. Let me talk about the boxing industry. I see this boxing industry as a racist industry. Mainstream boxing media, inherently racist. When we talk about do they deserve 20 million, 30 million? Yeah, they deserve more than that even. We're talking about an industry and a sport that has the lowest paid fighters, pro athletes in the world. The risk that they take to get in the ring, the damage that they risk, and we got them giving 20, 30% to networks, giving 20, 30 for whatever it is to promoters, agents, trainers. They leave with less than half or half if that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's on the industry. They're not unionized. They're not connected. They don't really stand together. It's the sport doesn't really call for that unity, but they deserve more than that. They deserve more than 20, 25 mil guaranteed if they're paid equally. So when we look at someone like Canelo, who is the white mainstream love child in terms of boxing, talking about when he goes up and loses to Bivol, it's Dare to Be Great. When Wilder shows a lot of heart, you know, almost gets taken out, gets back up, gets taken out. He's a bum though, you know, like in terms of the narratives. When we talk about these level of fighters, Canelo gets paid what he's worth. Yeah, that's true. What he's worth. Everyone else is underpaid in that regard. Everyone else is highly underpaid. This whole industry is highly underpaid. Amateurs, I'm pretty sure, don't get paid. People who are not on pay-per-view have to take what they get. That's ridiculous. And so when we talk about what they're owed, I feel like if anything, they're probably fighting for truly what's theirs, but they can't do that alone. They especially can't do that with each other. And so what does the promoters do? What does the media do? They put on the fighters. Fighters don't want to fight. Fighters don't want to be great. That's kind of ridiculous to me. The fighters, all their life been fighting. They want to actually earn something. They want to get something out of it because every year that they continue to do this sport, it's a risk. It's a major risk on their life. It's a major risk on their long-term health. And so I say our attention and what we feel is a little too much on the black brothers out here who have proven that they're ready to fight. At least proven that they're willing to fight in a ring for their lives, you know. But that's what I gotta say. I'm not sure how y'all feel about that, but the industry and us claiming so much blame on these two brothers when I'm not sure what B-Mac wants when, you know, I don't know if he wants Errol to be standing at the border waiting for Terence to come through like, yo, you need my permission to come to Dallas. I'm not sure, but, you know, he's living his life, bro. He's getting training. I don't know if you've seen the photos, but
man, we ain't trying to hear that, young African.
Hey,
We ain't trying to hear that bullshit right there, bro. That's some bullshit right there. I'm gonna hear that bullshit. You tried to go with there with that bullshit.
Hey, stand down, man. Let the man finish his point. Go ahead,
Hey, I like how I get the brothers heated though, because when I speak, it comes from the heart. You know what I mean? It comes from the heart, so it's definitely gonna touch some nerves, you know what I mean? Because it comes from the heart. This is no cap over here, you know, and I really feel like feel like the industry has sculpted itself to very easily blame fighters, blame individuals, especially black fighters, and question their integrity. You know what I mean? And that I think is wrong for us to put it all on them. We need to talk about the promoters. We need to talk about the networks. We need to talk about the percentages they get. We need to talk about healthcare. We need to talk about long-term compensation for people that are damaged. We need to talk about a lot of things. But we blame the fighters and we look at it as entertainment. And at the end of the day, it is. But we should look at on the grander scheme of things, on the bigger picture. We should acknowledge that there's a lot of forces that are outside of the boxer's hands, and that's the way it's being set up.
So
thank you.
So with that being said, you got Roy, you have Mayweather, you have Bernard Hopkins. They seem to be doing pretty good. Tyson, they seem to be doing pretty good after life after boxing.
I think my boy
you just
Young
mentioned
Africa is he trying to take this a way that I wasn't really trying to go. But yeah, I feel what he's saying.
He made some points, bro. He made some points.
Yeah, I see where you're going, bro.
Until you slip.
Oh, how come you didn't want to go in that direction? You don't want to get canceled, huh? Is that
Our
what it is?
ancestors would tell us to handle our business and take what you owe.
Hey,
Take
hold on, y'all.
what they owe you.
C's. Hey, yo, C's. I see you been popping a lot of shit in that chat, my brother. I mean, whenever you're ready to put your pom-poms down for B-Mac, go ahead and click on that link. Come holler at Big Thriller.
But he was coming at me.
No, he coming at me. He been talking
he coming at me.
Because I'm telling the truth about Bud. So click on the link. The shit been pinned for about 40 minutes now. Click on the link and let's get it popping. Go ahead, Young Africa.
Can't do that.
I just want to hear what you feel about it, Black Picasso. You know, I want to figure
I don't disagree with nothing you were saying as far as the the healthcare and they putting their lives on the line, but that's not where I was going with this.
What about the industry as a whole, putting it on the fighters when really it's the
What
system?
do you mean as far as this fight not happening?
Yup, this fight, many of the big fights, but yeah, this one even we can use that as
I
an
would have to see what happened behind closed doors to where I can say, oh, well, this was PBC or the powers to be, or this was Earl or this was Bud. So I would have to see if this fight don't get made, what happened, and then I can give you my honest opinion. So I can't really answer that, bro.
Well, that's a very political answer, Black Picasso, but I like that. I like that.
I don't want to pin it on nobody right now.
But what about the historical, the history of boxing and what is shown in terms of how they treat fighters? And this is for the panel if you don't want to say, but the history.
I'm all for the fighters.
The history of boxing. This be fight number 3.
Yeah, I'm all for the fighters, Young Africa. If that's what you asked me. If you want me to pick a side, I'm for the fighters, bro.
Fight number 3. What do you mean by that, B-Mac?
That means we would have had 2 of these fights already, bro.
But B-Mac, let me ask you a quick question. Do you think Stevenson and Haney is moving like old school? I believe they are. I believe when they get to the age that Bud and Spence is at, they're going to be a bigger profile because they put themselves out there more, do more, and they're just overall handling their business as a brand. In my opinion,
Haney has his own brand, has his own promotional company, represents himself.
They do a lot of interviews and shit like that and promoting themselves. That's a good point, Steve.
Man, Spence been bullshitting with this 5-year plan. That's
crazy.
We're not absolving Errol Spence.
I'm talking to Young Africa.
Oh, okay, I got it. I am not absolving.
And Stephen Brimley, I ain't talking to you. You got a 17-part series.
Yeah,
I know where you coming from. Yeah, Steve always got to come in, but I know he undercover.
Undercover what? Because Spence didn't show up to Dallas to actually have a face-to-face.
Just even on the interview, you heard what he said even on the fucking interview.
Well, because that was Frank Martin's night, but there's so many other interviews.
I'm not even going to do it. Man, I got to take him for Spence on the Frank Martin.
I'm not going to take it from him anyway, man. Because he was thinking about Frank Martin at that moment.
God damn, bro, he can't even give it up on Spence on that.
Hey man, hey yo, man, we need to let Q cook, man. He been waiting.
Oh shit, my fault, bro. Let me mute my mic. I'm sorry, E. I'm sorry.
Fan, Mr. Quinn, you're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, kind sir.
Q-Dog. What's good with it, E-Thriller? What's good with it, everybody?
What's up, Q? I'm sorry, Q.
Oh, no, y'all good. Y'all good, man. Hey, man. On the topic tonight, man, E-Thriller, boy, you had that grease popping tonight, boy.
Appreciate it, bro.
I'm going to tell you something, man. I agree with everything you say and then some, right?
Thank you.
On both sides, man. Both of them niggas been full of shit.
Yep.
Period, point blank, man. And, man, I'm shocked at some of the defense I've been hearing.
Hey, who there, Q? Who you shocked by?
My boy. See, I expect that from the pound for pounds. You know what I'm saying? I expect that from them. C's. Boy, I'm gonna tell you something, boy. You trying to climb up that list, ain't you, boy?
Yeah, he got his smartphone now.
Boy, you trying to say you
He
is
want the top
really
spot.
gunning for Mr. Gooch and L Boogie, ain't you? Boy, you on the right track.
You can't say nothing about Bud, boy. That nigga sneeze.
Boy, you don't. Ain't no wrong. I'm telling you and L Boogie. I'm telling you should have been higher on that list, boy.
Hey, but
You
I
should
think
have been
Sneeze is the same
higher.
nigga that said Bud to knock out Floyd, so I ain't really too surprised.
But
Go ahead, Q.
but you representing your title, boy. You representing your.
So now you gonna put words in my mouth, right?
You represent your position,
I think that's what you
boy.
said, Steve.
You think that's what I said, or did I
some
say
weird
that?
shit
No, I
like that
said
before, bro.
I got him beating Floyd. Never said I had.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you'll knock him
Oh
out.
shit,
Okay,
C's
all
on the
right.
panel. C's on the fucking panel.
Let me say this. You gotta wait your turn, C's, and your audio fucked up, bro.
I know. Say no more. You the one called me out.
Yeah, nigga, I called you out, but your audio fucked up. You ain't about to just come on this bitch talking, nigga. This my
I don't
shit.
duck no smoke.
So, nigga, once Q get done talking,
Let me say this real quick,
nigga, we
and
gonna
I'm gonna
get
let y'all
this
finish.
motherfucking audio. Your shit is trash right now. Your shit is trash. So, nigga, line that shit for that Q. Wait your fucking turn. Go ahead, Q.
Hold on. Before we get into the Royal Rumble, let me say this real quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all get into the Royal Rumble.
Steve, you gotta back out and come back in, bro.
Your shit fucked up, nigga. You gonna come in and talk shit, nigga.
Oh,
Fix that
hell
shit,
yeah.
You got that L Boogie connection right now.
Nah, man, fix your audio,
This
sis.
segment was brought to you by LB Communications.
Yeah, fix your audio, bro. It's fucking up the show, bro. Go ahead, Q. That nigga tripping.
Rumble, baby, rumble.
Oh, my buddy. Hey, man, before I go, it ain't no secret. L Boogie, where you at, boy? Why you ducking this smoke?
Oh, man, don't you even start
Why
that
you
shit.
ducking this smoke, boy?
Listen.
I got you scared to come on the panel. Why?
Quentin
Because I got
Bradley.
the ultimate challenge for you. And
Quentin
boy, I
Bradley.
tell you what, if you don't take this challenge, I tell you what, I might give C's that challenge.
Hey, Quentin Bradley.
What's up, Mr. Golden?
Listen, man, don't you even start talking that shit tonight. Because the other night, listen, the other night.
Where my brother L Boogie at, man? Where's L Boogie?
Quinn. Hey, Quinn, the other night you had us all hyped up for your
He
ass.
on the chat right now. He ducking me, man. He ducking me. Don't you duck me, son.
Quinn Bradley, you gonna let me say what the hell I gotta say? Quinn Bradley.
I'm let y'all lead it right now. I'm trying to start from the head of that shit.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. Because you had us all hyped up Saturday night for your motherfucking ass. You didn't even come in the chat.
Man,
L Boogie was in the chat.
I was waiting on L Boogie to click
L
on.
Boogie was in the chat.
And then that Shaka got the best of me, baby. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
The strawberries.
Hey, man, you know what, Mr. Warren? I'm enjoying a nice, delicious strawberry Fanta right now. It tastes good, too.
Yeah, Q. I can't let you call L Boogie like that. I mean, but no, you can call him, but yeah, big facts is that he showed up Saturday and you didn't.
Oh man,
that's right. He sure did. That's why I told you I was pissed with you. You took all that shit and you wasn't don't know where to be found.
That's what happened.
I gotta run to the restroom, bro.
All right, I got you, E3.
But hey man, C's, I ain't gonna lie, boy. You climbing the charts, boy. You be on the boxing for everywhere you go, boy. You represent your ranking. And I'm gonna tell you something. That top 10 got to come out, man. God damn, that top 10 got to come out. It's so out of control, boy. Miss T say, man, can she make the top 10? I say, God damn.
You got people trying to get in, huh, Q?
Yeah, I'm like, God damn, no, Miss T, no. Miss T say, yeah, I'm trying to get the top 10.
Goddamn real, nigga, we gonna represent.
Oh, goddamn. Why you ain't talking shit about Wilder coming back, Mr. Golden?
Oh, I say that Saturday night, so you ain't got to bring that up. I was on that shit. You late. See, if you'd have been here Saturday night, you'd have known about all that. You talk all that shit, but you didn't show up. See, Wild ain't got nothing to do with this shit tonight.
You have to. You can't be sleeping on us, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He
Man,
can't
my
be sleeping
bad,
on us.
man. My
That
bad, man.
Zaza had you. That Zaza had you mean, boy.
It got the best of it, man. It got the best of it, man.
Look here. Look here.
Yeah.
You even had my brother get up out of his sick bed to come on for this shit, man. My brother was popping flag tonight. He was waiting on your ass, and you didn't even show up.
Man, L Boogie, I know you in that chat right now. Go on, click on, my brother. Don't duck this
B-Mac
smoke,
was in
man.
between Becky
Don't
and
you
Money.
duck this smoke, boy.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, he was waiting on you though. He was waiting on you, Q. That was real talk.
Oh man,
He was waiting on. He was in the
Yeah.
chat. I gotta keep it real. I can't do my man like that. He
I
did
saw
it
him
in
in
the
the
chat.
chat,
Yeah.
but I wanted him on the panel because I
No,
be scared
we
to
didn't see
click
you in the
on
check
because
at all. We thought you weren't nowhere around. That's why I told you in the chat I was pissed with you. You had us all hyped up for your motherfucking ass. Tell the Zaza my ass. I think he got cold feet. I believe it. Mr. Warren, what you think? He got cold feet?
No, yeah, strawberry dreams, baby, strawberry
You know
dreams.
what?
Hell,
He said
Boogie was gonna cook
strawberry
that ass.
dreams.
He got scared.
You said strawberry dreams. Yeah, man, Mr. Warren with these strawberries, boy.
Hey, boy,
I
that's why he
swear.
number 5 right now, boy. But boy, Mr. Warren got some contenders, boy. I'm gonna tell you that, boy. It's some motherfuckers that's way worse than Mr. Warren, boy. Oh shit! Let me drop
Strawberry
out.
dreams.
There goes C's. Number 3.
C's, is that you?
I'm back. I'm back.
You back, C's?
You fix
No
your
more
audio
echo
yet?
Can
chamber.
y'all hear me better?
What up, C's? Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you
no
way
echo
better. Go
chamber.
ahead, bro.
Yeah,
You done
I
took your
had it on the
pom-poms
car
off, huh?
speaker. I had it on the car jump.
You headed to the
Driving and shit.
tunnel.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
you
you, that
Yeah, we
see.
hear you loud and clear. You crispy.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So, E, why you getting moist, bro? Cause I agree with B-Mac. Why you getting moist like that?
I ain't even worse. I just told you to take your pom-poms off.
Take the pom poms off.
Yes, sir.
Take the
I said
pom
you
poms off
cheerleading from
because
the
I agree
sideline.
with
I told
B-Mac.
you to get your ass on the panel. You hear what's popping?
Huh?
I said I told you to quit cheerleading from the sidelines. Get your ass on the panel. You hear what's popping?
I will never duck no smoke. I hit the panel every time. I'm here. I'm right here.
Already. So tell me why you think Bud Crawford shouldn't promote himself. Go ahead.
Did I say he shouldn't promote himself?
Ain't that what you been saying in the chat?
You're saying stuff that I never said.
Oh,
Go
don't do
through the
that.
chat and tell me when I said he shouldn't promote himself.
You just said Bud been on First Take, been on ESPN Plus, other sports channels. What's the difference? Did it make none?
Yes,
When
because
people don't fuck with you, they don't fuck with you. So what are you trying to say? I'm confused.
Okay. If you're confused, I'm going to break it down to you.
Please,
He's
go
promoted
ahead.
himself already, right? He's been promoting himself before all of this. When he was with Top Rank, he's been promoting himself. When he had his fights, he would go on to First Take, like he was with Amir Khan. He went on a couple of the other sports channels or whatever. And what difference did it make? That's what I'm saying. What difference did it make? It didn't make a difference. Right now, he has no fight, and I understand you're getting moist because of your frustration of the fight, just like everybody else. I'm frustrated about the goddamn fight too. But it's like you're sitting there saying, like, all right, it's fuck Spence and fuck Bud. But it's like, bro,
Yeah, if they don't give us the
you
fight,
just
fucking
said
right.
when you started the show, the man Bud has done everything to make this fight. You don't know what's going on, but behind closed doors, bro. Like
Didn't I
when the
say
fight
that?
happens,
Wait a
then
minute.
let the man
You remember
promote
that,
it.
but
That's
you
why
didn't remember me saying that too?
You gonna let me finish, or you gonna cut me off?
Go ahead.
Oh, all right. So B-Mac, I agree with him because I agree with the fact that he's saying that if the fight's not it hasn't happened yet. So
Yeah, Boogie communication.
That don't make sense, man. Hey, let's be real. If they're asking for more,
Hold on.
money,
Hold
oh,
on.
is he still on? Okay.
Go ahead, Steve.
I think he got cut off or something.
Yeah, because
Something
he capping
happened
out here,
with the
bro. Because
mic.
he capping. Let me keep it real, man. If they're asking for more money, it can only help if they promote themselves. If they really want that 20, 25, 30 mil, whatever they're saying, they need to be hype out here. They need to be facing off. They need to be talking their shit. They need to be hyping this fight to prove to the networks that it's actually wanted by the people. If they don't prove that, how they gonna get paid, man?
Exactly.
Bullshit, I got a suggestion, but don't nobody want to hear that one, boy.
General Big Fish, I seen you backstage, bro. Click on that link. Go ahead, Q.
Shit. They
Big Fish
want
is
that
top
big
dog.
purse, that big purse shit. I think a sacrifice would have to be made, man, and it would have to be held at a venue that got a bunch of seats. A bunch of seats.
We could just do it we could just do it in Africa.
Yeah, come through. Come through. Come through. Come through. Come through.
That's right.
We'll pay him in solid gold, bro. Solid gold.
Hey, yo. Shout out to my brother, General Big Fish. You're live on the chat with the Wolf Pack. Holla at me, man. What's popping?
Hey, Thriller, how my audio sound?
You sound crispy, bro. Your shit don't sound like C's.
Word. I'm making sure, man. I'm on the road, so I had to call in, man. Put my 2 cents in on this. What's going on, everybody?
What's up,
What's going on with it, General? My boy.
Damn, somebody called me. Hello?
What's good, Phil?
Yeah, we can hear you.
God damn it. Hold on.
All right. Go ahead, fellas, until he get right.
Yeah, that's what Ali and Frazier did to avoid paying taxes on their money. They took the fight to Africa.
Hey, Thriller.
Yeah, Big Fish, go ahead, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Okay, yeah, bet. Yeah, yeah, I've been saying the same shit like everybody else been saying. They same shit. Nobody has patience. It's gonna happen. You just gotta wait. It's gonna happen. It's a lot of shit that's gotta take place. Everybody gets mad and frustrated because they want to see what they want to see. I get it. But as far as like the blame going around, and hey, Q, you there?
Yeah.
Hey man, you have to let me put some input on the what is it called? The BFB list?
Yeah.
Man, I do not know how in the fuck you don't have BMAC #1 on that list.
Man, B-Mac was going half the night, wasn't he, man?
Yeah,
he's riding with him, so that let you know who the leader is.
Hey, man, it's no doubt in my mind. I don't know about y'all, nobody else, but B-Mac is the #1 pound for pound in the history of Bud Buddies. He is #1.
Over L Boogie?
Man, L Boogie ain't got shit. You ever seen Harlem Nights? You done seen Harlem Nights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eddie Murphy got B-Mac is Eddie Murphy and L Boogie is Arsenio. Nah, what is Arsenio? Yeah. B-Mac is Arsenio High and L Boogie is his partner shooting that little pea shooter. Yeah, it's different. L Boogie be shooting that little shit. B-Mac be shooting that big shit, man. He got a argument and a backup argument for everything you got to say against Terence Crawford, man. Like I'm scared to say something really right now because I know he go Undertaker. He go put me in the tombstone as soon as I get finished. Ain't that right, B-Mac?
I'm letting you have this because you know how you are with the Errol sexual shit that, won't give me my 5 minutes. He really ain't give me my 5 minutes, so I'm shutting up.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't be doing that.
Well, I still got 5 more left.
My boy
man.
in Bleak. I didn't forget about you, boy.
Yeah,
top 10 is coming. I didn't forget about you in Bleak. No. No, you're a buddy. No.
Man, super.
Super. I'm about to reshuffle that list.
But Ether, I finally agree with you on something. Yeah, it's like
I can't believe it.
this boy Terence Crawford act like Errol Spence is the only fighter to exist, and y'all keep talking about Errol Spence been delaying this fight for 5 years. He never promised this dude anything. So this dude been chasing
Oh shit!
the
There you go.
goddamn dream.
There you go.
He been
That's
chasing the
right, man.
goddamn dream
There you
for
go.
5 fucking years, wasting his time.
There you
And
go.
still chase, like Mr. Golden said, he been chasing the same bitch for 5 years. When you go get it through your goddamn skull that she don't want you, man. Goddamn, do something else.
That sound like
said it
my
right. She
analogies,
don't
man.
want you.
And
Remember,
then
B-Mac?
like E Thriller saying, like, it's not just promoting yourself for this Errol Spence fight. It's for the rest of your goddamn career. Go do something. Make yourself known.
Them niggas ain't trying to hear me though, bro.
Man, it's like
he's coming up here all moist and shit, talking about I'm moist.
That
Nigga, I'm
shit
telling
don't
the
make
goddamn truth.
like
man got his
B-Mac,
hand
hey, it's
casted,
still
bro.
my turn, B-Mac. You're talking.
You ain't say nothing about E Thriller. You ain't say nothing to E Thriller.
Because E Thriller agreeing with me, so he can say what he can say.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, Big Fish.
But yeah, it's like a big fight with somebody who, according to B-Mac, is not a star himself. Go all of a sudden prepare Terence Crawford into superstar status after he beat Errol Spence. Now that's a fraction of it. The other fraction is going, keeping his ass on ESPN every other day, keeping his ass on all the big boxing channels every other day, going on. He need to go on the cooking show with Patti LaBelle or something like that, man. I don't know what he needs to do, but he needs to do more than what he's doing. And it's not just Terence Crawford, it's Errol Spence too. They both need to be talking
So
about
Terence Crawford
That's all
hanging
I've
out
been
with
saying.
Mike
That's
Tyson.
all I've been saying.
So Terence Crawford hanging out with Mike Tyson, going to the MMA fights,
Hey, I'm not
going
finished.
to the other fights. That's not kind of
Do I
putting
still
yourself
have
out there.
my big friend?
Hey, you gotta let General Big Fish reclaim his time.
Why you take my mute powers away from me, man? I couldn't use it right then.
I didn't do that, bro. I didn't take shit away.
Need to though for that.
I ain't touch shit on StreamYard, but go ahead.
But yeah, the man ain't doing enough, man. Plain and simple. He is not doing enough to command the amount of money they both of them commanded. Whatever the case is, it ain't working then. As far as the money goes. So they need to go ahead and both sign the goddamn contract so I can start hearing B-Mac and E through the crowd the goddamn time.
Amen to that.
But okay, now go ahead, B-Mac.
Go ahead and respond, B-Mac. I know you got some shit.
You know, my thing is, man, y'all saying though, right, is that everything y'all just said, let's just highlight it and get the get the elephant in the room out there. So what y'all saying is that when it comes to black fighters, black fighters got to do extra more than anybody else. Because
Who said that?
Yeah,
I didn't say anything about race.
No, because see, fucking Lomachenko don't talk. Motherfucking Canelo don't talk. All the rest of those guys don't talk.
Lomachenko ain't asking for $20 million.
Hold up, Steve. What the fuck that got to do with being a star, being promoted, right, bro? What you saying, right? So we saying we don't know if Terence Crawford
ain't asking for the world and not presenting the world.
Hold up. We don't know if Terence Crawford. Nobody says that about nobody but Terence Crawford, though. That's my point.
Say what, B-Mac?
We don't say nobody else need to promote themselves but Terence Crawford. Nobody. This argument doesn't come up with nobody but Terence Crawford. And now that Terence Crawford's doing with Errol Spence, it's Terence Crawford and Errol Spence.
But why, B-Mac?
That's what I'm just saying. Let's get the elephant out the room. So what y'all saying is that the black fighters the ones that got to promote themselves. While everybody else.
Wait a minute. You just killed your own argument because you said we only mention this when it comes to Terence Crawford.
No, I'm saying this is y'all argument. I ain't saying this is
that's
my
not
argument.
my
What y'all saying.
That's not my argument, B-Mac.
Oh, but okay, so what's your argument? Because this don't go for everybody else.
My argument is Terence Crawford has been bitching and moaning about not being promoted right. Okay, cool. Give you that. You don't have a promoter right now. What are you doing anything differently? Like, what has he done differently?
I don't get the bitching and moaning part though, bro. I mean, just because he mentioned that,
we gonna sit up.
What's the
D-Mac,
bitching
so we
and
gonna
moaning,
sit up
bro?
here and act like we don't hear Bernie bitching and complaining about Errol
That's
having a machine.
Bernie.
This shit, he don't speak for
No,
Bud now?
he
don't speak
Come on,
for
bro.
Team
So
Crawford?
everything Bernie say, that's what Buzz saying?
Yeah.
So wait a minute,
Come
he
on,
don't
man.
speak for
Hold on,
Team Crawford now?
ho. Stop.
He
We
could
can't.
use a good
We
public.
not.
don't
We
watch
can't.
Bernie
We
to
can't
get some
do that,
inside
bro.
information.
We
from
men.
shit
Well, hold
that
up,
coming
but
from
we
Terrence Crawford.
men. We men. Bernie is this his boy, right? We men, right? So we not gonna sit over here and say, oh, okay, if I cheerlead for E3 because that's my homie, that okay, whatever E3 say,
I've
this is what
heard
I'm
him
saying.
say on numerous occasions,
Hey.
Bud has gave him the right to speak on his behalf.
Yes, but Bernie bitching and moaning because Bernie want to bitch and moan on his shit, on he feel. Not what Bud said this. He'll say what Bud say, and then he'll say, well, the kid this and the kid that, and with the kid this and the kid that, and Bernie be bitching on his shit.
I haven't seen a rebuttal from Bud on anything that Bernie done said.
See, that's what I'm talking about right here.
So now Terence Crawford's gonna come out for it. When are you gonna get that, bro? I don't understand where
I'm just
y'all
saying,
gonna
if
get this
he's
shit from.
not in agreement with half of what Bernie said, he refuted.
But most of the complaining and bitching is based off of other channels saying something about Bud.
Exactly,
That's
man.
the bulk of the complaint is.
We got 900
how the
fucking
other
YouTube
are
channels and
treating Bud.
shit on Bud all day long, and then now all of a sudden we act like it don't happen.
D-Mac, you can't put me in a box with them motherfuckers.
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying that,
his bitching comes from the fact
So
that
you can't to even make that point. Like, that has nothing to do with me and my point.
Your point is what you're saying for him
my
to
point
be,
is, for the 100,000th time, he needs to promote himself better. That's my point.
to do
With
what?
or
If he's
without Errol
satisfied
Spence.
with his money, if he's satisfied with his money, to do what?
You said what?
You're talking about his finances.
I'm not talking about his money.
What
I
are you
said he
talking
needs to
about,
promote
E3?
himself. He needs to promote himself. Why
to
not?
do what? To do what?
To become a bigger star. Ain't that what he
And
wants?
that's finances, bro.
Okay, but ain't that what he want? Ain't he asking for the
He
big
wants to
paydays and
fight.
shit?
He wants to fight.
B-man.
Terence Crawford is. How many times Terence Crawford said, "I'm good with the money, bro"? How many times did Terence Crawford? Terence Crawford ain't been sitting around on top rank saying that, they need to pay me. He been wanting to fight, bro.
According to B-Mac, nobody should ever have to promote them. That's basically what you're saying.
No, nobody's saying that. You
what are you
talking about the
saying?
fight? You talking
Why
about
is it a crime
specifically
for us to say
Terence
Terence
Crawford?
Crawford needs to promote himself, bro? I don't get it.
That's your opinion. That's not what Terence
Why
Crawford
do you
is.
disagree with that?
Because we're not Terence Crawford, E3. You can't speak for that man and what he wants. That man ain't sitting here and say that I'm not getting enough money on my finances. I'm not a global star. He's saying you can't get me this motherfucker in the ring. I want this motherfucker in the ring. He wants to fight. I want to fight. I want to prove to everybody who think I can't do it, give me the motherfucking
Man,
fight.
you leaving
He
a
talking
whole
about
lot
in the
of shit
ring.
off of
Okay,
that
so if
statement,
that's the
B-Man.
case, then wait a minute. If that's the case, then he'll take any offer, right? If he just wants to fight.
I don't know what he would offer that man to take.
Now you want to act like you don't know.
Hold up, hey, come on, man. Don't nobody fight for free, E3. Come on, bro. Let's
see how that shit work?
Let's just see how this shit work. What you mean?
You just said
no,
you just
I'm
want to
going by
fight.
what he said.
Hold on.
Plain and simple.
Hold on. My rebuttal to you. If that's the case, then why the fuck are we talking about what's the weight?
We don't know what the weight is, E3. We don't know what the weight is. How the fuck we don't know if Errol Spence and them don't want to fight? We don't know shit. We sitting over here speculating, talking about this
everybody blaming
contract.
Bud.
We don't
Everybody
know
saying it's
shit.
Bud. It could be Errol don't want
Everybody
to fight.
saying it's Bud. We don't know a motherfucking thing.
I'm basing it off what B-Mac just said. Because he's saying he don't have to advertise nothing. He just wants to fight. Because he don't care about the finances. He just wants to fight.
I didn't say what he didn't care about.
My rebuttal to him, Mr. Golden, was shit. Is he willing to take any offer then? If that's the case?
No.
No, I ain't gonna take any motherfucker offer. But see,
Nobody's gonna
everybody,
take any off.
listen.
Let's be reasonable and understanding here, though. E3, this is prize fight.
You don't care
Come
about
on,
the
bro.
money,
This
fam.
is prize fight. This is prize fight. It's a respect
But
value
you
to
just said
everything.
he don't care about his money.
E3, no,
That doesn't make you
E3.
can't have it
It's a
both ways,
respect
B-Man.
value, bro. You talking about a respect value. His respect value might be $5 million or $10 million. You talking about in order to get $20 million, he need to do this. It might not be there. You understand? We don't know shit, but you're
I'm not saying in
speculating
order
this.
for him to get 20 million, he have to. I'm saying he need to promote himself regardless of what the fuck he making.
Okay,
So,
E3.
There's a reason why
tell me this.
LeBron James does countless interviews. Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, superstars, Tom Brady. You get where I'm going?
Boxing, bro.
It comes with the territory.
It's boxing.
That
How
means
many
they have
interviews
even
does
more of a
Canelo do?
responsibility because it's not one of the major.
How many
sports.
interviews Canelo do?
Oh, and Blake.
Bro, Canelo don't even speak English. I
All
don't
right
fucking
then.
know.
So
But
that's
he
my
don't have
whole
B-Mac. He
point.
doesn't have to because
That's
guess
my whole
what?
point.
He has a country behind him.
That's why. So where's our country for us for the people we talking about? We not supporting them then, right? So isn't that on us then? If that's the case?
No.
No, it's not.
No.
I disagree.
No.
Oh, okay. So it's not on us.
It's the two different spectrums.
It is partly on us.
It's hold up. Now it's two different spectrums. So the country behind them, but we can't be behind the brothers here. And that's what you're saying.
Man, that's
so it's not on us.
Nah, that's not.
It ain't on me, nigga. I support Terence Crawford.
Okay, then me too.
So it's not on us.
So okay.
No,
so
he talking about he not talking about us on the panel. He talking about us as a country. We don't support our black fighters. He not talking about the ones who are on the panel. He know we do our part. We support the black fighter. But just like Canelo people, the Mexicans, they stand behind them. Look at the boys over there in Australia.
So if B-Mac know that, and if we know that on the panel, and everybody in boxing, then why the fuck? I don't understand why you would disagree with our points of wanting him to promote himself more, because he's going to have to do extra leg work.
My point is that you're talking about promoting yourself, and you motherfucker still gonna stream the fight. Mr. Warren just said, "I'm streaming the motherfucking fight. I don't give a fuck."
They not gonna stream it, right?
Just like a buddy, just like a
Me too. Anyway,
Number 5.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't say B-Mac. I can't say I want to work out, bro, and then I don't never wake my ass up in the morning or at nighttime and go to the fucking gym. But I'm fat as fuck. Like,
that sound like me.
Hear that shit.
That sound like me.
Hey, E-Thriller, can I say something?
Go ahead.
B-Mac is proving Tim Smith's and Bob Arum's point. Otherwise, this is not what the climate is. This is a streaming climate. Both fighters are demanding too much. So that's what it's got is nothing about anything else other than money. And another logical point would be a rematch clause both fighters will want. I think that's probably 50% of what it's got to do with it.
It's got to be that way, because that's my whole point that I was saying in the first part. Because at the end of the day, and I said this before, is that the big money don't come in the first; it comes in the second. You got to be in the ring. You can't. He can go all over fucking ESPN every fucking night and do all this shit, but it's not going to change the guaranteed money that he's going to get right now. Either both of them right now. You have to get in the ring, get the fight, and then you'll get that money on the next fight, bro. That's how boxing always been.
B-Mac, you know something else that hurt this fight? Another point that you made when you said that they threw $50 million at Canelo and it produced 800,000 buys, right?
Yeah.
When they threw that $50 million out there, they probably projected that they was gonna get about $1.5 million is what they was betting on. So Canelo only getting 800,000 further hurts this fight.
No, Big Fish. You know why? You know why I said that's not true? No, I understand what you're saying. You know why it's not true?
You can't prove that to be a fact.
Yes, I can.
True or false.
Yes, I can.
You just go give me your opinion.
No, yes, I can. Because they just offered Canelo $100 million right after that for two motherfuckers who ain't been on pay-per-view.
But who he fighting though?
He was going to fight Jamal Charlo, who did fucking less than 100,000 himself, and David Benavidez, who never been on pay-per-view.
Well,
so you shoot another 100,000
Hispanic versus Hispanic though, B-Mac.
But yeah, that's a super fight.
Hold up. Jamal Charlo ain't sell shit. That's $50 million.
Benavidez and Canelo is a super fight.
Hey, Jamal Charlo ain't shit, because see, that was that and Errol Spence.
That's the
said
price
he
they pay
have
to
his
make the
choice.
other fighter a star potentially.
Come on, man. Come on, man. What the bullshit? Come
How's
on,
that
man.
bullshit?
Come on,
Canelo got
bro.
proven numbers. You
Hold
talking
up.
about
So
bullshit?
Jamal Charlo, what fucking numbers he proved? Because that's 50 million.
None,
That
but
was
Caleb
one of the
Plant
fights.
got
But the
10 million
combination
though,
of them
B-Mac.
fighting is going to
Bro,
generate the
oh my
numbers
God.
Caleb
that
Plant got
Canelo
10
carries
million,
with.
bro, because he fought
Exactly.
because of who? He fought
Exactly.
Canelo.
So it proves my
So
point.
what's your
It didn't
point?
lose money. That's my point. It didn't lose money. The 800,000 was good for him because they offered to him again. You asked me what to prove the point. There it is.
I just want to say something real quick.
Go ahead, Bleak. I just noticed you popped on, bro. How are you, fam?
I'm all right. What's up with y'all? What's up with the chat?
What's up, Bleak?
Go ahead, Bleak.
What's up with the panel? Oh, somebody said I chimed in a little late, but I heard somebody say, well, he's chasing a girl for the 5 years. When you gonna realize she don't want you? That's just a minute the duck to me.
Nah, Bleak. I made a statement as far as when I was on the panel. I'll talk about two fighters that Bud had chased. One was Pac-Man and one was Earl.
No.
Hold on. Let me finish, Steven. Then I said just like we were chasing a girl, but I was chasing this girl for the longest, and I
No,
never got her.
Big
That's the
Fish is
same
what
thing
Big
like
Fish
Bud
said.
chasing both of them.
Well,
That's what I came in.
It's what Big Fish said, bro.
You know what, Steven? You the official top security of the world, Craig. You official now.
Go ahead, Bleak.
All I'm saying is, what do it matter? You saying he don't? Yeah, I heard somebody say he don't promote himself or whatever.
That
but
would be me. That would be me. He doesn't.
Neither
one of the motherfuckers do.
Okay, but he's at the DAZN fights. He's at the fighters. He's in the fighters camps. He's pulling up everywhere. I mean, he did an interview with what's dude name? Sean Porter on Sean Porter cast or whatever. And then Sean Porter even came out and said, well, they should be able to get whatever they want. It don't matter what the money is. Give them what they want. The fighter's gonna produce the money. So what is it about that? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get the argument at this point.
The point is everybody coming to the data that they keep saying Bud asking for 20-25 million. Nobody saying what the fuck Earl asking. It's always about Bud. It's always Bud does Bud that. Bud asks for this, Bud asks for that.
The
Nobody know what the
argument is
fuck
the
Bud
fact
asking.
that the fight is not gonna happen this year. That's the whole reason why we all disappointed, because we expected this fight to happen sometime this year, and here it is, August, and we still at the same point when we started off 2 years ago, or 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
So if Bud overtook the negotiations, is that proving that he wants to fight?
We're not talking about Bud. We're talking about both fighters. We're
I
not
don't think nobody on the panel has said that Bud don't want to fight, bro.
There's a whole lot of them say Bud don't want the goddamn fight. But at the end of the
I
day,
said on this panel, Mr. Gold. I ain't heard one nigga on this panel say Terence Crawford don't want this fight.
This is what I'm saying. I'm speaking to the narrative, because if Bud is overtaking the negotiations for the fight, then that means he wants to fight. So all the other narratives about the money and all of that, that's bullshit. He's pushing for the fight. That's what I'm saying. So all the other narratives is pointless at this point. He overtook negotiations.
Hey, yo, I feel like we all in the same building, as Drake says, but we just got different views, man. We all on the same side. We just got different perspectives, because I agree with Mac that black fighters need to be more supported by Americans, black Americans even. But I also agree with Black Picasso that support comes with exposure. Once you expose yourself, you actually have a larger fan base. So my point is, like, this whole idea of the fighters themselves not actually being having not done something correct isn't actually the issue. I feel like there's a responsibility on the people,
promoter.
on the people that are involved in the negotiations, the networks, the promoters, they got a major part to play in this. But for example, when we talk about like Floyd Mayweather, for example, and when we talk about black fighters, Floyd Mayweather was so popular not because black people were supporting him, but because all the white people wanted to see his downfall, and he played on that, and he actually spoke about that, and he had the ego and the that whole persona to piss people off. Because why? Because he understood the state of America, man. Let's be real. People don't want to see a black man win out here, and so when you have two black fighters that are in negotiations, I feel like the system itself is rigged to not allow them to get what they deserve and to actually give them their shine. And even though you have promoters like Floyd, black promoters like Al Heyman and things like that, these people at the end of the day are looking out for their own interest. As B-Mac has always said, man, Floyd doesn't want to see these fighters blow up and become bigger than he is. He wants to hold all those records and things like that. So it's on the individuals to hype it, but it's also on the system to change. And I feel like, for example, Devin Haney's route of having his own promotion, having his own representative, his father representing him in negotiations, that's the way to go, man. And to have individual fight contracts. They tried to pull him in, and he took a concession on the Kambosos fight for greatness. So that's the option now for Bud. You're gonna take the concession.
But I'm gonna ask you a question.
And you can.
Africa, let me ask you a question. If I'm paying you $6 million a fight, okay, then somebody else come and ask you, I'm gonna pay you $1.5 million a fight. Will you feel insulted about that?
Yeah, you would. You would, especially if it's a bigger fight and you're lowballing me on a bigger fight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. So this is what that's what I'm looking at it. Okay, Bob been making $3-4 million per fight with Bob and Aaron. The Al Heyman might come to the table. Okay, we're gonna pay you $1.5 million guaranteed. That's a slap in the face, man.
Do we know that's the fact though? That's
No.
ridiculous.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Everything he's saying is speculation.
Speculation. I'm just saying. That's just like Bud told Bob Aaron in the pandemic. But Bob wanted him to take a pay cut. Man, I ain't taking no motherfucking pay cut. Fuck that shit. I want my money.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So why? Because with the track record of the PBC, the boy don't get that kind of guarantee money. They getting $1 million here, $1.5 million there, maybe $2 million top. Guaranteed, and they have to rely on pay-per-view on the back end money.
I agree. So we should be really questioning these.
But what I'm saying is, okay, what if the pay-per-view flop? Then I ain't getting shit. You feel what I'm saying?
If the pay-per-view flop, isn't it on the promoters? They're meant to promote.
But listen, no. I'm saying, whereas you you guarantee me $1.5 million, then we're gonna sell this motherfucker fight. You get your other money on the back end. The pay-per-view flop. I'm shit out of luck. I ain't got shit. I didn't make the money. I didn't even make the guarantee that I was making somewhere else.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's not guaranteed that the pay-per-view is going to sell. I don't give a fuck who is fighting. It's not guaranteed. Canelo's getting that money because the Mexican stands behind him. I don't give a fuck who he fight. They're gonna buy that fight.
Yep.
Somebody say when they say about Charlo. Charlo ain't did shit, but they offer Canelo $50 million to fight this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? If the Mexicans don't buy that fucking fight, we ain't gonna support Charlo ass for that bullshit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
And guess what? They will be out of all that motherfucking money. They taking a gamble because it's hoping that the Mexicans buy that fight. The Spanish people buy that fight for Canelo. That's what they're making it on. Because we as a people in America, we're not gonna pay Charlo for that bullshit. He ain't doing shit. Now the Spence and Crawford fight, to me, if they would have cut the bullshit out and had this fight long time ago, the fight would have been spectacular numbers because all the dragging along shit. It's killing us. It's killing our spirit about the fight.
You feel like it? Why do you feel like it decreases the popularity of the fight? Because one example is Manny Pacquiao and Floyd, who stretched that shit out till the end of their primes, and that shit still was like the all-time highest, you know?
Now these two here scratching the fight off, and we're fighting to get frustrated with this shit.
You have other fighters like Boots, you have Ortiz, you have other fighters like you have all these other fighters that are hungry and that are waiting in line, and we sitting up here 4 years from now talking about the same old shit. And
Right.
let's
Those fights,
move on too.
big
Just
risk.
like everybody else is moving on, let's move on to other fighters that have
Okay.
that potential.
Listen,
Let's be honest. Neither one of these guys, Young Africa or Floyd and Manny Pacquiao.
Oh, for sure. That's a fact.
and see, my thing is, it ought to be a time limit. So listen, if the fight ain't made by now, fuck it, I'm going on. We don't waste too much time for this bullshit.
Like Big Fish.
In order for Crawford to fight anybody on that side, they had to make a mandatory or had to make it. What is it called?
At the end of the day,
a purse bid. They had to do a purse bid in order for them to even get Sean Porter.
Man, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, some people might agree, they might not agree with the fuck I'm fit to say. At the end of the day, PBC is fucking up every goddamn thing because they're trying to keep everything in-house. They got control of the belts right now. So they're trying to make people dance to their motherfucking music. Okay? Even Bud move up to 154. Charlo's undisputed. He gonna go into the same motherfucker problem unless the WBO mandatory this motherfucker to fight him. And what the fuck Al Haymon they gonna do? They're gonna drag the fucking fight. Or they're gonna make Charlo drop that fucking belt. Because at the end of the day, they don't want to see this black man here fight for greatness. That's what my thing is. Bud trying to be undisputed, the first one to ever do it. Okay? So let's cut the bullshit the man don't want to fight. That's all the man said for the legacy. Okay, PBC trying to be goddamn get tight y'all, excuse me. But you know, they're trying to get a lot of shit down like they been doing. And for all that shit to my boy, they want to fight none of the boys and why he ain't fought them. Because PBC had all the motherfucking belt and they wasn't letting Bud come across that street and beat them boys and take that goddamn belt. Because at the end of the day, without them belts, they ain't shit.
Well, let me ask you this, Golden. Isn't there a pattern of big fighters in America, black fighters? Mike Tyson, for example, Floyd Mayweather, for example, Bernard Hopkins, for example. These fighters were like anti-heroes, villains in their persona. They weren't taking shit from the white man. They talked their shit. That's why they were popular.
But see,
you're not going to get popular being nice guys in America.
What about Roy Jones then? Huh? What about Roy Jones?
Yeah, Roy Jones for sure.
Everybody love Roy Jones. You must have forgot.
He still talk shit though.
Roy Jones
talk shit,
I would
but
say,
everybody loved him though, because you must have forgot. That's promotion game.
That's what I said. But see, you got to look at the generation we was in. See, back then, and what it is now, when a boy talk that shit, whoever popped their mouth, they going to see this motherfucker. Now these motherfucker here, they worrying about the pay-per-view numbers, who sell this or who sell that. Fuck that shit, nigga. We gonna make this money. Let's make this money. Oh, he sold a seat. He did it and he did. I don't give a fuck about what the next man did, what this motherfucking man did. Because at the end of the day,
well, you had HBO out at the time too.
You pop your mouth, nigga. Let's get in the ring and see what the fuck you got going on. Let's stop all this worrying about what the next man making. Everybody out here worrying about who making this, who extra for the hood. Now one of them getting their goddamn dime off their motherfucking money.
And that's the one thing that Crawford does to have the attitude towards. That I don't care who it is, I'll face you and fight you and I'll fuck you up. We gotta admit that. Period.
Crawford would tell you to your face, nigga, when I see you, I'm gonna bust your ass, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Every fight he went to, even at the Sean Porter fight, he did more talking than I ever seen Crawford talk in my fucking life.
This was the plan, man. This was the plan.
We have a different.
Boy, spoken like a true buddy.
It's in different parts of the era.
Pound for pound, boy.
This different parts of the era, because at the end of the day, with one point, I'm gonna let you cook a bleak real quick. I just want to say this is that it's too many fans of the promotional companies instead of the fighters. And
Thank
you. And that's one of the major problems where, all this where you should have been over here and you should have been over there. When do fans start talking about shit like that? About what side of the street you on, and you shouldn't have signed with that person. And that was never Bob Erm and Don King and all them dudes and all that.
I never talked about Don King.
That shit always wasn't a issue. Yeah, we talked about Don King, but not about not getting a fight. or who you need to be on
Right,
Don
right.
King's promotions. You need to be in King Promotions, or you need to be with Top. None of that shit came up. Now, we have a separation between what's good over here with PBC and Top Rank and the Zone and Eddie Hearn. We've gotten fans that's being fans of promotional companies other than fans of the fucking sport. And that's what fucks shit up too.
And see, at the end of the day, we as fans, if we was combined together, we could stop all the bullshit.
Facts.
We can stop all the bullshit. We the one paying these motherfuckers. At the end of the day, we the one paying these motherfuckers. If we come together as a unit and say, fuck it, I don't give a fuck who fight Earl fight him or he fight now. I don't give a fuck with it. If y'all not giving us what the fuck we want, then we not gonna promote this shit. We not gonna buy this shit.
How the hell you think that's gonna happen, Mr. Golden, when we got fucking General Big Fish in Young Africa?
What?
Goddamn well that shit ain't gonna work with them too.
Man, they keep on moving the goalposts. This was the plan to not give Bud the fight. That was the plan, not to give Bud the fight, to stall it out and hold up all the belts. He done made a plan every time he fought somebody else. It's a new plan. It's a new reason. It's a new Bud is to blame. Bud should take less money. Man, fuck all that stupid shit, man. That's stupid. Man, let's see the fight, bro. That's been the point. The whole E3 got a whole 1.7 1 through 17 ducking series. That's still relevant.
Almost 18.
That's still relevant. That's still relevant. That's where we need to stay at. Let's stay where it's at.
You on some kindergarten. Let's just see the fight shit. There's more to it than that.
Tell him.
This topic is
man. You a fan.
You can say shut up. I ain't no damn fanboy. You start throwing the insult. That's cool. You can say whatever you want. If this is a discussion about assumptions, what nobody knows on either side, including you and me. So everybody has their opinion on this topic. So that's all it is an opinion. You feel how you feel, and you think we supposed to agree with you. And the only thing that you can say, because I don't agree with you, is that I'm a fanboy. That's dumbass shit to say. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a damn groupie. I see athletes and all the fucking time. I don't say shit to their ass. I ain't no goddamn groupie or no fanboy. First off, I like pussy, motherfucker.
Tell him.
So
Tell him. Tell him.
Yeah.
Man, if anybody can't see that this was the plan to start it out, delusional ass Spence fans, they keep on moving the goalposts and keep on.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's not a fact, nigga. That's your opinion.
Quinn.
That's your opinion. Do you want to get cooked up again? No.
Yeah, tell him, nigga.
Cooking shit, bro.
Do you want to get?
Turn that stove on, Mr.
You want me to turn this stove on again on you?
Man, you ain't turned on.
Goddamn, you. Look here, you just got cleared and you already acting up already.
You became a fan favorite, making pound for pound list. Come on, man, you trash.
Because you know what? When I do the top 10, you'll be on there, trust and believe, because I don't know how the fuck I forgot about you.
I
don't know how the fuck I forgot about you. So, boy, I'm gonna tell you something. You don't never see Bud do no wrong either.
What you need to do,
nothing at all.
Get you another set of teeth, my man.
I'm just saying. Another set of
Quinn.
Oh, there you go. Another Rolly Romero. Another Rolly.
Rolly. What the hell?
Don't nobody never know what Mr. Quinn talking about. He makes his points off of man, come on, you trash.
Off your fanboyism. Off your fanboyism. Off your buddyism.
Well, you're the Earl
because you ain't nothing but being
I don't
a buddy.
I don't even know how they even let you even on the panel, man. You straight so trash.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Because you a buddy.
You trash.
You is a buddy.
Well, I ain't gonna
you was a buddy.
Letting you know you straight trash.
Bro. I mean, you can say whatever you want, nigga. I wouldn't care what you say. Cause I know I cooked your ass the last time. This your first time back, nigga.
Bro,
This your first time back. And how many months, nigga? What is you talking about?
That's bleak.
You too old,
Man,
bro. You is
man,
too old
this
for that,
nigga.
bro. You get so hyped
Man, I
up,
don't
you
even
come
know
around
why you
Crawford
even.
on that shit.
Man, I don't even know why you even proud of that avatar you got on right now. 'Cause I hope that's not you. I hope that's not you. I wouldn't even be proud of that shit. That avatar. I'm gonna assume
me,
it's an
bro.
avatar.
That's me, bro.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's an avatar.
That nigga said that's me.
That
That's me.
avatar got crooked teeth and every goddamn thing. I know that's an avatar.
That's Lilo and Stitch.
Turn on your camera, bro.
Looking like Bart Simpson and shit.
Since you want to see me, you can turn on the camera.
Oh my God!
Turn on the camera.
Hey, that boy look like Wesley Snipes and Coming to America too.
God damn, calm down, Mick. You ain't got to get moist on us, man. It's all right. No.
You been
It's
wet.
all right, man.
You been
It's
wet
all
from
right.
the jump,
It's
bro.
all right.
You been wet from the jump.
Because one thing, two things for sure, you can't
You
never
been wet
stick to
from
the facts. You always got to drift somewhere else.
Hey, Thriller, that boy look like I need money.
Big fish. Come on, really, big fish. Big fish.
Kodak Black looking ass nigga.
Kodak Black. That nigga look like Kodak Orange up in here. Bro.
Black,
Kodak
you
Orange.
cracking black jokes? Come on. You trash. You trash. Come on, man. We grown. We grown. What you talking about?
Yeah, shit.
All I know is that it's August and we haven't had a solid confirmation that the fight is going to happen. And we've been talking about this since January, since Errol Spence last fight.
No, we were talking about this shit some Bud B. Crawford, some Bud B. Goddamn.
And these same niggas been on this same channel saying the same shit, pushing the same shit, trying to let us know Spence ain't ducking, Spence ain't ducking, Spence ain't ducking. Come on, man, stop it, bro.
Spence ducking, man. He is. What you got?
Hey, E3, can I get like my 20 seconds?
Damn, boxing nerd, bro. I ain't even know you was on this.
My boy, boxing nerd.
My bad. Hey, yo, hold on, fella. Hold on, Wolfpack. Let's let boxing nerd cook, man. Go ahead, boxing nerd. My bad, bro.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I was enjoying the show
bad.
too much, man. I didn't want to interrupt you. How you guys doing today?
We doing good, man.
All right, yeah, E-Thriller, like I was saying earlier, right?
Don't do that, B-Mac. Don't do that.
Me and Bleak was talking about my
Hey, B-Mac, did you eat some meatloaf last night or this morning?
Yeah, man, it was this morning, man. That's what it was, man.
Yeah.
This morning, man.
Go ahead, boxing nerd. Go ahead.
yo, it's just because I'm a Canadian, eh? Yeah, that's how it is. Okay.
Ah, that's fucked up.
No, it's all good. It's all good. When it comes to the promotional
Hey,
part,
Fish, you remember? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
hey, all I gotta say, if I was anyone else, I'd be moist. You know what I mean? No, but like, let me first shout out to E3, the Wolfpack, D-Mac, the Mac Mob, and all the panelists. You know, Big Fish, Mr. Quentin, Mr. Golden, and everybody else. Man, hope you guys are doing good. When it comes to like the promotional part, I totally agree with the E-Thriller, man. Let me give an unfortunate example. I don't want to give this example, but we have to. Like, think of it like even Jake Paul, the way he promotes himself. He's always trolling. He's always doing something that's annoying somebody, but they're going to tune in after that. You know, you have to put yourself out there. They're walking around like they're the president of the United States or something. Like, they expect people to just come up to them, and they're supposed to be ignoring people, and they're just going to come out to their events and all that stuff. I'm just like, nah, bro, you're not at that level yet. Like, you have to do a little bit more, man. A lot more, actually. The both of them. Like, you can...
asshole.
That's the same narrative that these Spence fans channels been pushing the whole time.
Hey man, let the man finish his point, man. Let the
man, he was getting real moist, boy.
Hey man, let the nigga. Everybody gets the chance to make their points, whether we agree or disagree. Go ahead, boxing nerd.
I have 10 more seconds. But
pop your shit, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, it's all good. No, but I was just saying, like, the both of them need to do some more. Like, we see them both like out on the road. They have amazing personality. They have funny personalities. They're both funny guys. I was watching Terence Crawford's IG story the other day. He was beefing with one of his boys. He had him tied up and and interrogating him like he was in a mob or something like that. Like, they have fun personalities. They just don't bring it out when it comes to boxing, and it's annoying. Like, we can see you're a fun person, but you don't bring it out to the media. That's why we get so mad. That's why we call you boring. Like, we can see that you have potential to be the next superstars if you just get out there and get out of your comfort zone. That's all we want to see, really. But I digress, man. I just want to see more from both of them, and I feel like we'll get it one day.
Thank you, Boxing Nerd. Thank you.
Boxing Nerd.
101.
Boxing Nerd
Mr.
101.
Nerd.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that objectivity, Boxing Nerd. I really do. Good.
Let me just say this, and I'm gonna go. You use Jake Paul, right?
Yes, sir.
You know he did 65,000 last pay-per-view, right?
We understand that, but like,
okay, all right. So that killed your whole argument, man. Next, all that talking and all that shit gave him 65,000 pay-per-view buys.
Late replacement, Mac. Late replacement. Late replacement.
A rematch versus fighter that nobody wanted to see a second
now,
fighter.
Here we go. Now we got excuses for it. See what I'm saying?
excuses,
We
this is
can't
the
do
fact.
that shit, bro.
He was originally supposed to fight Tommy.
We can't do that, bro. We can't do that. Now it's excuses for him.
That actually makes the point, Mac. They
what it was,
bro.
They weren't able to promote the fight.
If you that star, hold up, y'all just made the point. Canelo, it don't matter who he got. If it's Jamal Charlo, they gonna make that shit because it's Canelo. If that nigga moves the needle because he talk and do that, how the fuck you get 65,000?
It was a late replacement, Mac. You have to be.
Come on, bro.
You gotta compare. You gotta compare.
You know what, man? Y'all on that bullshit.
You talk about a 3-week fight on the second rematch fight that nobody wanted to see.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nobody wanted to see that fight.
Come on, bro.
Was you paying for that fight? Was you paying for that fight? Was you paying for that fight? Was you paying for that fight?
Well, I wasn't paying. I'm not paying
you
for
paying for
Jake
Paul
Paul
versus Woodley. So why you would make that a point? Exactly. Why would you make that a point when you talk about a fight that nobody gonna pay to see? Come on, cut this bullshit, B-Mac. You using a point.
Hold up. Didn't he just hold?
Nobody wanted to see that.
So you mean to tell me, didn't he have, according to them, a great fight against Tyron Woodley before the first fight?
No, it wasn't a great fight.
Hold. I said according to them.
To who?
According to the people, wasn't it good numbers and all that shit? According to that, right?
Hundreds of thousands. Yep, hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, the first fight. Yeah,
wasn't it? Tommy Fury ain't got no motherfucking name. So you mean to tell me the same nigga that y'all had the good fight on, you brought him back? You brought him back on a rematch, and you know the rematch always supposed to do better than the first.
Not with non-fighters.
Stop playing. Come on, you know what? See, this is the shit Steven talking about, bro.
Novelty acts.
Come on, bro.
Man.
Stop playing. Thank you. He's a novelty act. So he got 65,000.
Man, that
Just
dude
call him
had
what
to
it
get
is.
a tattoo to get another fight, man. Nobody
want to see that shit, bro.
You think you big face? He had to get a tattoo to get that fight. He had to get a tattoo to get that fight. Nobody wants to see that fight, bro. Come on out, man.
Yeah, I ain't want to see that goofy.
Come on, nobody want to see none of them motherfucking fights. The bottom line is the motherfucker gets 65 fucking thousand.
We telling you, B-Mac, that's the reason why that shit didn't resell. Cause that's a different story, B-Mac. Come on, man.
I just want to ask a question.
So the Tommy Fury was gonna move the needle. My bad.
Yeah, it would have been a better. It wouldn't have sold.
It wouldn't have sold 65,000. It might have.
Okay. So how you know that? How you know that?
Because that was the fight that was going in.
No. How you know that?
Replacement fight.
How you know that?
You just say the same question. Go back to you. How you know it won't?
What you mean? I'm just going by what the fuck when it went.
I can't believe we
the numbers, bro. I went by the numbers in his fight.
Are you serious right now?
You talking about y'all talking about a dude. See now y'all talking about. See now you trying to talk about two different things. First you trying to say this nigga promotes himself. He does this. He's over here. He goes on YouTube. He's the star. Everybody wants to see him, right? Now all of a sudden, when he doesn't bring in the numbers, you're saying, "Oh, it's the fucking opponent." Y'all can't have it both ways, bro. Duncan Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas. Exactly.
That's for yourself, actually.
It can't be on myself.
Yeah, it's for yourself,
But I
man.
think I'm not
Shit.
sure why you
Jake Paul is the
use Jake
comparison, my
Paul.
nigga.
How you gonna use Jake Paul
Unbelievable.
No, I
B-Mac,
mean,
you
like
shoot
in
from
terms,
low, my
as
no,
nigga.
when I was
another
using, no, listen,
as
let
a
me explain.
comparison?
Let me explain. When I was using Jake Paul as a reference, I meant like the way he sells himself. I wasn't really talking
Nigga
about
didn't
what.
sell shit.
And it's not really
Doggy.
he's not a
Nigga
boxer
held
though.
65,000.
He's not a
Y'all
boxer
niggas
though.
wild as shit.
Sugar cookies.
He's not a boxer, right?
Jake Paul, my
Yeah,
nigga.
y'all some
Definitely.
sugar cookies.
Yo, you done lost me. You got me weak over here, B-Mac. You using Jake Paul, my nigga.
Hey, B-Mac.
I'm using Jake Paul. This nigga using Jake
Hey,
Paul.
B-Mac. Hey, seriously, bro.
But
What was
Jake
going
Paul
through
is
your
not a
mind whenever
boxer,
you
right?
had that rant, bro?
Jake
What
Paul,
was going through your mind during that rant? What made you say sugar cookie?
Man, I be talking, man. That was my shit. I got
That nigga say soft batch.
sugar cookies, man.
Yeah, with a soft batch.
But E3, you understand what
Would you
I'm saying?
consider Jake Paul a boxer?
Hey, man, I feel you, bro. I'm one of the very few niggas on this panel that's saying that both of these niggas need to promote themselves. So I feel you.
Well, everybody wants to fight any goddamn man. Fuck that fight.
And I just have one other question. First
Go
of
ahead,
all,
Mr.
before
Wall.
there was an E-Thriller, before there was even a B-Mac, before there was a Retro Life, all of the black supposedly channels were shitting on Crawford, and Crawford held that against them. He holds it. He holds it at heart. He's one of those persons that's petty. He's petty like that, and it wasn't until after a while that there was been some supporters for Bud, and that's why they haven't been getting. That's why he just haven't really been giving any interviews to any of those other plugging those other channels because he wasn't for to have them tell him something, then they shit on him on the back and he explained that. And so that's why you got him being the way he is.
But it's a part of his job, man. He should be able to get over that. That's how he gets himself
But
out
that's
there.
not him.
Outside of boxing is where he
That's
got
not
into
him.
it. Not
That's not
boxing. He
him.
can
He's
go
petty
outside
like
of
that.
boxing.
No,
It's just like you know how you petty
As
about
much as-
certain things.
Listen
He
for a second.
petty
Listen for a
about
second.
certain
They
things.
keep doing the same
No,
shit
listen.
and it's not working, bro.
I know,
that's my whole
But
point.
still,
In terms
I
of-
mean, we all been in that same. We all do some shit that we just stuck on. We just hard headed about. We stubborn about. That dude is apparently. Terence Crawford has been stubborn. It's what got him
Oh, going
this far
on,
so
Mr.
far.
Going on, Mr. Wall.
It's what got him this far so far
This dude is straight
in his career is
Hold
being
on.
stubborn and being stuck to his guns. He's not bending it for nobody and anybody.
And he's struggling to
He's
get
gonna stick with
50-50
it
because of it.
until
It's not working.
Hey, Mr. Wall.
it's not working for us. Don't mean it's not working for him.
Well, obviously it isn't working for him, man.
Mr. Wall.
There's a point where you
it's
have to
not.
stop.
No,
Like,
First of all,
Mr.
the
Warm.
man
You
got his
warm
own
tonight.
publishing
Go
company.
ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Before
he
you
over there
go
eating
to
them
talking,
strawberries,
he
Q.
does got business outside of boxing. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know he got his own
where is he ranked
promotional
in the Blood
company.
Money
No, wait a
rankings?
minute. He got his own promotional company, so he's making money. It may
Yeah.
not be in our eyes, but he's doing some business. Don't
He's
get
got
it
to be top
twisted.
5.
So don't get it twisted. So he's not starving or hungry. So yes, he can sit back and wait them out. Since they're gonna play games with him, he can stick to his guns because he did other things outside of boxing to
So I got a
sustain
question.
him
Before
while
you
he
had the
goes
question,
through
That's
his
not
little
going to benefit
formality.
him in the long
It's
run, though,
not.
Mr.
It's not going to
He-
benefit
He
him.
getting
It
B-Mac
older and
supposed to be
older,
Gotta quit
man.
past
ain't
He
going to
getting older,
benefit
man.
Spencer.
Bud's supposed to
It
be a
ain't going to
superstar,
benefit.
man.
Supposed to be a superstar, bro.
Bud's
Exactly.
supposed to be a super duper star, and that's what I would want to see for him.
Exactly.
That's
And
what
if
I'm
but
saying.
Just
Okay.
if
make
Bud
sure
is
Should
his
be a
boxing
So
superstar
skills
his
then,
damn
not
self.
acting no
The thing
motherfucking
so
I
then
think we
fool.
expect more out of
so
Bud because
then now
Bud
you
is.
have that
You look
same
at Bud as the better fighter, so
here
you
it is.
expect more out of
That's
Bud
that
because he's
energy,
that
right?
great. There you
The
go.
energy that you have for Bud should be the same energy that we have to critique and Earl. Now
we do.
Bud,
You almost give
Bud,
up on Earl to even do that shit, even though he's supposed to. He don't do shit either. But the thing is, I think we overall do see Bud as a greater fighter. So I think we do expect more from Bud in a sense of that in that capacity.
Go
Because
that bullshit.
Bud is already considered great.
Man,
That's facts. That's
Go
facts.
the
come on,
bullshit.
man.
Hey, as a top
Listen
pound for
to
pound
the
fighter,
in question,
now.
bro. It's
Listen
still in
to,
question.
is
Look at
Tyson
the
not a great
bullshit.
fighter? Is Tyson not a great fighter? Is
Huh?
Tyson not a great fighter? Tyson, was he not a great fighter? Tyson.
who? Tyson Fury.
Mike Tyson.
Great.
Okay. Was he not an asshole too?
Yup.
Tell me he was not an asshole too.
Yeah, 100% asshole.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
But wait a minute, Mike Tyson did interviews though, bro.
100%.
He may have, and I'm not saying he hasn't. I'm just saying the fact that we're talking about Terence Crawford being this super far, and we can say that Terence Crawford being that bit of an asshole.
Right? Not really.
Being an asshole. Hell, I'm an asshole.
That would help a superstar.
I don't give a fuck about
No,
that.
Mr. Wall.
Mr. Warren.
Hey,
just
for
saying.
all the people,
But
for all the people,
he can afford to. He can afford to be that way. Listen, he can afford to be that way because he has done other stuff outside of boxing to sustain him while
for
they go
pound.
through all of this.
hey, the question is, how is
the
the
question for y'all though, real quick, man, and I'm gonna just go ahead and let y'all have, but real talk. Since we didn't had since Terence Crawford has left Top Rank and this fight been in negotiation, who have y'all seen more in front of the mic being more?
Boyd.
So why the fuck are we talking about this over Earl?
No, because he's the pound for pound.
Hold up. Shit. Because he hold up. So it's not Errol Spence, not a pound fighter. Isn't he a part of this
he
fight?
ain't the top pound for pound fighter.
Oh my God. See now we changing the narrative here.
No, but Spence on that bullshit, bro. You can go ahead and speak your piece and talk your shit, man. Because Spence doing a whole lot less. So go ahead, bro.
Spence doing a whole lot less. Okay, so why y'all focusing all this energy on
because
Bud and not both?
Man. Bud greater than Spence, man. Let's just keep it a fucking buck.
Spence
greater
than Spence.
Facts.
And now we just saying Bud is the only one need to say shit.
No, that's definitely not what we're saying.
Okay, I know you're not saying that, but what I'm saying is that we talk a lot of criticism. Hold up, it's been a lot of criticism about Bud need to speak more, but Bud has been showing, and we still complaining.
Now he's saying nothing, Mac. Come on, bro. Just because he's showing his face don't mean nothing, bro. What?
No, but
he's saying nothing.
They wasn't showing his face at all. Now that he's showing his face, you saying he's not saying shit.
He's saying nothing.
Come on, bro. Like, what do y'all want him to say? Well, look, we go to the table tomorrow, and then I'm going to let y'all know what's going to happen tomorrow. We may sign the contract on the 13th. We're looking about what the fuck you think you're going to get, bro?
All of it got to sit on Bud.
What do y'all want to hear, bro?
All of that got to sit on Bud. They don't
y'all want to hear.
It definitely ain't sitting on Bud,
Steven, what you want to hear? Steven, what is it that you want to hear that you be satisfied?
I'm not even thinking about the fight. For Bud, I'm thinking about his overall career.
Hold up. Now you're not answering the question. Answer the question, Steve. Answer the question, Steve. I asked you a simple question. What is it that you want him to say for you to be satisfied?
Hey, I'm asking the question.
Stand. Tommy, I've asked a question. What does GTD stand for?
Got the draws. Satisfied with his career or satisfied with capacity?
No, this is your argument. Y'all saying he is not doing this. This is the super fight, right? What is it that Bud's not saying? What is it that he should be saying that he not saying? Because Young Africa just came out and said, oh yeah, he's showing his face, but shit, he ain't saying shit. So what is it that he needs to say?
Say whatever, man. Say you fucking float like a butterfly, sting like a freaking fly, whatever you want to say, bro. Like say something out there. Say you the best.
Like a fly.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, say whatever, man. Say whatever. Like, talk about how you're the best.
So he just said he was the best yesterday. He said he the best. He said I'm the pound for pound best just yesterday. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He just said that yesterday, and you still bitching.
I got a question for you, Mac.
No. Answer my question.
I already answered it, bro. He got it.
Hold up. So I just rebutted. So now you're gonna say he right? So now you're gonna say he right? Since he did do what you said, right? At Young Africa.
I didn't hear that. I didn't see that. And on top of that, he hasn't said that consistently enough. Hey,
So
what's the narrative of Bud's career?
Aren't you a part of E-Thriller's community?
I am, bro. Salute
Did
to
you
E-Thriller,
not
man.
see
Salute.
E-Thriller post that shit this morning?
I didn't see that, bro. I didn't see that. It's morning right now for me. It's morning right now, bro. Hey, hold up.
Okay.
The narrative of Bud's career has not been I'm the best and I'm talking shit and I've been the best and I'm just taking out everybody talking all that smack. He doesn't do, as I said, to be popular in America, you got to be a villain, bro. You can't be doing disrespectful I'm the best shit. You got to talk your shit disrespectfully. Disrespectfully. Give me an example of a nigga that's been major pay-per-view seller and he's all respectful and nice. Give me an example, bro. Black fighter.
They say Errol.
Ain't nobody.
I say Errol superstar.
Give me an example. No, he ain't one. He ain't one.
No, for real. Please put that in the bag.
You talking about period?
Got a question.
Yeah, period. Period.
First of all, Sugar Ray Leonard and Muhammad Ali.
Yep. Look how far back we gotta go. What? Muhammad Ali? What? He went in prison for being an asshole, bro. What are you talking about? He was a major asshole to the people.
Oh, you blasphemy now, bro. Hold up. You're not gonna do that. He did not go to prison for being an asshole. He been in prison for standing up for his rights.
Yeah, and how did the white people take it that he's an asshole? How disrespectful.
Hold up.
How disrespectful, right?
Oh, hold up. Oh, so you said he had to be an asshole, bro? I mean, what you mean?
Yeah, I said asshole. I said disrespectful.
He was a nice
I said
guy
villain.
who was standing up for his rights, young.
Muhammad Ali was a villain to the people, my brother. Are we not going to agree on that?
The villain to the people, so you
to the masses, to the masses.
So you mean to tell me that white people was interested in Floyd Mayweather fighting all the Latino fighters that he fought?
Yep, because they want to see his damn.
Man, they wasn't thinking about that shit. That was the Latinos, bro.
Oh, hey, Picasso. Well, what do you think about that?
Why do you think the fights was always on the Mexican holiday?
Yeah, one was to capture the because Floyd's a genius. One is to capture the Mexican holiday. Yo, so those 4 million or millions of pay-per-views was all Mexicans? Bro. Come on, my brother. Come on, bro. They was not all Mexicans.
Name the pay-per-view stars before him. Oscar De La Hoya, bro.
Hey, we're not talking about white fighters. We ain't talking about non-black fighters. Non-black fighters are a different category.
I'm trying to tell you who moves the needle. You're not trying to listen. You just said, I said, why Canelo do that? You say he got a country behind him. Yeah, Floyd knew that. Floyd, why you think he was scheduling those fights and he was scheduling them on the Mexican holiday, bro? So they can buy the fight.
You're trying to argue a political point and you're not even listening, young Africa.
I'm listening, bro, but that wasn't all.
White folks out there buying UFC, bro. They not buying boxing like that.
No, come on, bro.
Ain't no wrong with politicking, but at this time, the argument is not about a politic.
Boxing is politics, bro. Boxing is politics. Boxing is the definition of politics. It's individuals.
Got to fight because the politics.
It's just part of it. It's not all politics, brother. It's not.
Muhammad Ali is an example of politics getting involved with a brother's career, bro. It is politics.
Again,
people want to see a black man go down.
That was part of his life. That's not all of his life.
Hey, I'm not saying that Ali wasn't a man of the people.
He's not famous because of what he stood up against going to war. That was
I agree. So how did the people take that? They took it as disrespect.
Okay, so all this hold up, bro. All this fights was against the black folks. He was black on black.
I'm saying the persona of the brother. They don't mind if they see two brothers fighting. They just want to see. They just captured by seeing someone go down in that way. Ali had the persona of so confident, arrogant in the times of
brother that they didn't like more.
Man, I don't even know how we disagreeing. There was a times of segregation. There was a times of all these difficult things in terms of civil rights and all these things. And so you're telling me that in present day or in Floyd's career, for example, that people were not captured by his ego and wanted to see him fail? That's the whole reason why he was mainstream popular.
Latino people didn't want to see this.
Yo, you telling me all those millions of pay-per-views were Mexicans, bro? Come on, bro. Come on. Man.
You got Manny Pacquiao, you got Canelo Alvarez, you got Oscar De La Hoya, bro. What are you talking about?
Marquez.
And I mean, what are you saying?
Why are you mentioning Oscar De La Hoya?
Victor Ortiz.
These are his biggest pay-per-views, bro.
Oscar De La Hoya is a non-black fighter. That's a different category. They support people like that. Is my whole point. They weren't supporting Floyd. They were looking for his downfall, bro. That's a fact.
Listen. What he tell you when Floyd fought them boys there, that was Floyd fought on a Mexican holidays. He did that because the Mexicans hated him. They wanted him to see lose.
Hated him, exactly. Yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is not white people. You
Exactly, bro.
This is
Floyd
Hispanic.
was coming out with goddamn sombreros and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Disrespecting, like pissing them off. That's my point. So if I said white people, let's say non-black people. Then let's say non-black people. You're gonna really point out that it was Mexicans and non-white. Come on, that's just swerving the whole point I'm making.
Real quick. Hey, young African, hold on, young African. Let's get back to B-Mac point. He asked, "What is it that Bud need to do or need to say that whoever's saying that? What is it that we would like to hear?"
My point is, yeah, that's a good question. My point is that there's a question, right? Why isn't Bud as a top pound for pound fighter a superstar in the world? I'm about to answer your question, bro. Relax, bro. I'm about to answer your question. It's about to get real bleak out here for you, bro. Hold up. Hold up. I'm about to answer the question.
Look at
there's a question
coming out. All he
of
said
why
come against him. Get your
there's a question of why isn't Terence Crawford, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world, a superstar? Why? Is it because he's a nice guy? What he isn't doing is being the villain. To be popular in America as a black athlete, you got to be the villain. The villain. So in this day and age, right? In the modern social media age, you got to be talking your shit daily. You got to be the villain talking about I am the best. You got to be almost disrespectful like Floyd was, talking about I got all this money, flashing all that shit to the millions of people in America that are living mostly in poverty. Like, you got to do all that, piss people off, get them riled up so that they gonna buy your shit to see your downfall. And they never did. And every time he beat a man, and every time he beat another man, the hype increased, and they wanted to watch the next fight. Why? To see him fail, bro. Why? Because 50 men tried and 50 men failed, bro. That's the fact.
Okay. Now I heard you. Watch it. So my question now.
Listen,
my question now
is, fucked up.
That's the downfall of boxing.
Go ahead,
so
the Mayweather way.
So you pretty much saying since Bud is not a superstar, that's why we're not getting a fight.
We talking about, first of all, we're talking about why Bud isn't commanding the A side. He should really be the A side in this dialogue. He should be commanding great money. Nah. I wasn't even talking about that. You're talking about that. Bro, you're talking about that. You know why? It's because it's on both of them. I already said my piece on that, bro. It's on the promoters, it's on the networks, it's on the system of boxing that fucks around black athletes and claims that they need to do more than the next guy to get fights, to get what they're worth. Boxers are the most underpaid fighters and athletes in the world. And so that's why it hasn't gone down. It's because they're saying that they're not worth it. And why aren't they worth it? Because they are not villains, bro. That's my point, man.
Okay, a young Africa. Would you say a fighter? If you said two fighters got in the ring and they sold $1.4 million pay-per-views, you have to be a villain, right?
As a black fighter, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So how do you call Evander Holyfield versus George Foreman, bro? Because both of them dudes was God-fearing men at the time. All this God shit, right? 1.4 million. They fought. 1.4. How do you call that, bro?
Not only that, yeah.
Oh, no. Let him finish. No. Let him finish. How do you call that?
So first of all, you went to the 80s or the 90s?
Hold up. See,
first of all, that's one example.
I'm done. We got
that's what I'm saying.
It was all right when you did it with Ali, but now when I go further to something recent, you want to move the goalpost.
Well, you can find anomalies because they're the greatest of all time. There's two of the greatest of all time coming together.
Your point, bro.
That's
prove your point that it don't have to be that way, bro.
Well, you're African. Listen to me for a minute, man. Let me show you roll down for a minute, okay? You saying all of our black athletes to be successful, they got to be a villain acting an asshole. See, that's what I'm saying.
Is he crazy?
Excuse me, Mr. Warren. Give me a minute, Mr. Warren. Let me say this right here. See, what you thinking about back in the days of slavery days when a black man had to act an asshole for the white folks in order to get successful? They don't have to do that shit now. You ain't got to get out there and act an asshole in order to make this motherfucking money. You got to act an asshole and be a villain. You don't have to do that shit. Okay? That's what they expect for black people to do. We got to act an asshole and offer to like it and offer to do some shit. We are beyond that. We have came a long way from that. Okay? We don't have to get there and paint our faces and jump around, act like a monkey, act like an asshole in order to be successful.
Yeah, I didn't say monkey, but all right, oh good. Yeah.
No.
So why isn't Bud selling? Why isn't Bud selling then? Why isn't Bud selling is the question.
This fight alone takes everybody into superstardom, whether that's Bud, whether that's Spence.
No, why hasn't it happened yet, bro? He's 35 years old, man. Why hasn't it happened yet?
Why do he gotta be a superstar to get a fight? That don't make sense.
It's not about getting a fight. It's about getting the respect and the stardom that he deserves as a great fighter, bro. It's that.
Yeah, Africa. Know what killed Bud's career? You don't know what killed Bud's career?
Don't know what, sorry?
I want to hear this one.
Do you know what killed Bud's career?
I didn't hear that clearly, bro.
No, I said, do you want to know what killed Bud's career?
Okay, yeah, please tell me.
When he moved to 147. When Bud was at 140, the alphabet station all on praising.
So you're right.
Hey, when Bud
right.
So, why somebody else fault, Mr. Golden? How's a YouTube channel controlling Terence Crawford's career?
Because of civil fight, when Bud moved to 147, okay, he became a threat to the idol, which was Errol Spence.
So the YouTube channel stopped that. So that don't make no sense, Mr.
Pound for
Golden.
pound, boy. You pound for pound.
No, I think what he's trying to say is that PBC.
No, B-Mac, he don't need your help. B-Mac.
You didn't want to answer my question. Big Fish, you didn't want to answer my question. You didn't want to answer my question. You did not want to answer my question, Big Fish, so I'm going ahead and put mine in there.
B-Mac,
Did you answer my question, Big Fish?
Deion Sanders, man.
Did you answer my question, Big Fish?
Hey, Mr. Golden, can you answer the question?
Big Fish, did you answer my question yet?
Hey, can you mute B-Mac Mike, please?
No.
Mr. Golden, he gave you enough time to come up with a decent answer, Mr. Golden. You can copy his answer if you want to, but I don't think you was going to say that.
Repeat the question, Big Fish, from Mr. Golden. No button in. Go ahead.
Okay, when Bud was at 140, the alphabet stage boys was all overboard. They were hyping Bud up. Bud moved to 147. Okay, he became a threat to Earl. See, when they were talking downgrade this man here, that's when the Earl sexuals really came out. They started smashing this boy. They started degrading this young man because he became a threat to their idol. But believe it or not, you too must have a big part of a brother career. Because you got enough people out there that listen to them, listen to the bullshit that's being said that can make or break a brother career.
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
Yes. It's the new media now. So let's talk about.
You got somebody in the car with you going off.
So let me ask you a question. So do they not?
Thelma and Louise. That's what I'm gonna start calling y'all to. Y'all Thelma and Louise, man.
Okay, so
Mr. Warren, jump out the car, man. Don't jump in the car.
Do JC use social media to promote his record?
So they both going over the cliff, B-Mac.
Hey, I wish I had the jump too. I got this.
I mean, do the rap artists use YouTube and social media to promote their record? No one can answer that.
Now. I got it too, Fish. I did.
I'm not worried about what Big Fish said because these
niggas blaming YouTube now. I just got so bad. They blaming
YouTube destroyed Terence Crawford's career.
YouTube definitely play a factor though. YouTube play a factor because That's how
We got
Spence.
three.
That's
We
how
got
Spence
the
got so
puppy in the
big.
back seat,
That top 10 is coming, boys.
The puppy in the back
It
seat with
don't.
no
It don't.
seatbelt
So
on.
wait a minute.
So why is there
So
so many
all
pro?
these, so
So
That
all
nigga
these
know he
no,
out
content
there.
real talk,
creators
real
not
Know
talk.
he
getting
out
So
there.
paid?
why is there so many
Why
pro
are they
Spence
That
getting
nigga
channels?
ain't
paid?
doing no tripping. He know he getting on there. He know.
Hey, he on
Why
the
is there
list.
so many pro Spence
Hey, what
channels?
Bleak at on the
Hey, y'all,
list?
y'all don't do that,
Quentin.
man. Don't do that. Don't do
Quentin,
that.
Why is there so
what?
many?
Is
Why is there
Quentin,
so many
what
pro
Bleak
Spence
at on the
channels?
list, man?
the
Shit,
Why is there
boy,
so
that
many pro
nigga down
Spence channels?
shot all the way up
so
the
why
chain.
are the
That's the
content
reason
creators
E3
getting all this
exists.
money?
That's the
Where's
reason
all this
BMAC
money coming
exists because
from?
there was so many
Hey,
pro
he got a
Spence
super
channels.
avatar badge, Quentin.
Come on, man. That's why E3 and
Oh,
BMAC
they just
exist
want to
because there was so
overtalk
many
you
pro
now.
Spence
They don't
channels.
really want
Come
to.
on now,
They
so
don't
now that
really want
ain't
to accept
now
the
that ain't
fact that
factual.
social media news and the way to promote yourself
But
is
how y'all
through
gonna
social
blame
media.
YouTube though, bro, for this man's
Listen, okay,
career?
okay,
Listen
okay,
to what
Mr.
you're
Quinn.
seeing,
I got
first
a
of all.
question.
So
I got a question, Mr. Quinn.
Listen
I
to
think
what you're seeing.
y'all got to change the narrative on. I mean, y'all got
So,
to
but
change the wording on that, bro. Y'all can't.
isn't
I'm not
content creators
blaming
getting
it. What I'm
paid?
saying is,
Aren't they getting
hold on,
paid?
Mr. Warren. Let me say something real quick. Quinn, would you say the truth of the matter is BMAC came from E3 came from it because there was so many pro-Spence channels that they went on and threw on Bud channels. Come on, man. Just unbiased boxing channels. You get what I'm saying? Because it was heavily leaning towards Spence.
But what that do though? What effect
What do you
did
mean?
that
What do
have?
it do?
Paid.
They have thousands. They
They
have
get paid.
thousands and thousands of followers, bruh.
They
They
did
get
what?
paid.
So what they
So
do?
Man,
how's
they
that
getting a
Earl
check.
Smith fault
Nigga,
though,
they
Bleak?
getting a check. They
I
getting
didn't say
paid.
But how's that Smith's fault?
I didn't say that it was Spence' fault. What I'm
Well,
saying,
nobody
I
said it
mean,
was
but you
Spence'
act like
fault.
it
He
is.
just
no, you didn't hear what I said. What
Quinn.
I said was
You changed the
Spence
whole
got some of
thing.
his popularity.
He said his popularity changed as soon as he moved up to 147 because everybody that was on these channels that was getting paid was supporting Earl Spence, and they checked that
This is a
narrative,
cut,
and they
man.
was getting more money
Sugar
when they was
cookie,
talking against
Dunkin'
Crawford.
High, soft batch.
Man, you
You
gotta
just a
play it,
corny
man.
bitch.
God
Ain't nobody
damn.
thinking about that. Y'all, man, come on, man. You know
Duncan
what?
Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass nigga.
So,
Dismiss the point.
so E-Thriller,
Oh
answer
my
me this
God.
question.
Cake batter on here tonight, man.
Answer me this question, E-Thriller. Do you get paid by
Everybody
the,
love boy.
number of people that follow
Shit.
you? Yes or no?
What was your question, Mr. Warren?
Do you get paid by the number of people that follow you? Yes or
Do
no?
we get paid by the number of followers? No.
Yes.
No, sir.
Subscribers. You don't get paid by the number of subscribers.
No, you get paid for the advertisement and the super chats and cash app, shit like
Okay.
that.
So
But not your
with
subs.
that being
No, sir.
said,
Not the
would you
views of the
say
video. Not
with
the
that
views of
being
the video.
said, would
The
you
views
say
matter
some of
too.
these channels that got all of that is
Pound for
getting
pound.
getting paid?
Boogie.
What up, L Boogie? Hey man, hey, Q been looking for you, L
L
Boogie.
Boogie.
Boy, your
Where
ass up,
Boogie
bro.
at?
The bullshit y'all saying, like, y'all took out of context what the fuck I was saying, okay? I was saying we as fans and as the media would make or break a fucking career. Let's go back and look at that boy Tabernacle.
But
Okay?
see, you can't really use that, Mr. Golden, because now fighters and athletes in general have the right to control the narrative. They
Yep.
can easily just go live and kill all the bullshit.
Yep.
Right.
And I did a video on that, 2-3 weeks ago?
What I'm
He
saying
can
is,
easily come out and say, man, ain't none of this shit they saying true. And
right.
hop off. He ain't even
But,
got to be on for 5 minutes.
but E-Thriller, but guess what, E-Thriller?
Yes, sir.
Regardless of what, he can come out and say that. But you got some motherfuckers that ain't gonna believe what the fuck he said. They're gonna run with the shit. Okay.
I think what y'all trying to say, man, is not it didn't ruin his career, nothing, bro. It just you could say the YouTube channels made a division
B-Mac, you cheating, man. You cheating.
I agree with you, Fish. I don't agree with them. I'm just saying I don't agree with what they saying. YouTube didn't
Stop all the
ruin his
holding.
career, bro.
And y'all, come on, man. Turn into a damn
So
Man, you
He is
sounding like
ruining
a
his career,
radical
bro.
right
I mean,
now.
they started
YouTube
some
destroyed
division,
this
but that was
man's
about it,
career.
bro.
Come on, man.
What you say, Bleak?
That is
Hey,
a
hey,
straight
y'all let
Street
Bleak make
Fighter
his
reach.
statement. Go ahead, Bleak.
I said, man, y'all holding hands and shit, man. Y'all done turned this to Ricky Lake.
Who holding hands?
Quinn Big Fish and you ain't agree with my point, or I wouldn't disagree. Come on, man.
You said I did, Bleak?
Yeah, man, all the holding hands and stuff. Man.
Just because I don't agree that the channels the channel. I don't agree that the channels did that, Bleak, as far as
No, I ain't saying
ruin
the
his
channel.
career.
I'm not saying the channels hurt Bud career because he a Hall of Famer. You can't hurt a Hall of Fame career.
Okay.
What I'm saying is the popularity that YouTube brings to so what we say that you came from, E3 came from because of the heavy pro Spence channels. Was that born from that?
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, you can say that, Bleak.
That there go the truth right there. That's all we need.
E3 was here before the pro Spence channels. If you really
But what Bleak saying, what he just said just now, that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
Thank you.
That is true.
We're happy to have you, man.
I don't know. E3 was already here.
Yeah, he was
me
here
personally, for me, yeah, I got tired of that shit. I knocked off all those channels because I was subscribed to them, and when I found A3, that was all she wrote.
Man,
I found out about
it was like 10 years ago.
That was all she wrote.
Every boxing channel talk about Earl Spence and Terence Crawford. So the main thing is what the point E Thriller was making earlier is that you have to be a crossover star. Well, the demographics are not in front of me, but if I can finish without getting interrupted, please. I don't have the demographics in front of me, but when we talk about the Mexican fan base, I don't know what that is. B-Mac, you can help me out with that. But I think the Mexican fan base is split between America and Mexico. You have a lot of Mexicans here that's in Texas, New Mexico, California, Nevada that count up for as boxing fans. What I get tired of hearing is that the Black American boxing fan is getting shitted on about how we don't support our fighters. I think that's bullshit to me. I think that we do support, even though I'm not a Terence Crawford fan like that. I like watching Terence Crawford fights. So I support Terence Crawford. I'm a fan of him, whether I like him or not. I'm still a fan of him because I follow his fights. I follow his career. It's just a numbers game. A Black American fan, a boxing fan, is not that many of us as Mexicans, or even I don't know what the white demographic is as far as boxing fans go, but I'm sure there is a demographic for a white fan base. So are Terence Crawford and Earl Spence reaching out to that fan base? The casual fan have to be reached out to be considered a superstar. And that's what the point of the night is for Bud Crawford, not just for this particular fight. But if you want to become a big crossover star, you have to go to other platforms that's gonna bring over that feminist, the white boxing fan, or whatever. That's the whole misconception of everything.
Big Fish. Hello? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to my point. If Bud was giving all them boys interviews like they want, everybody be talking more about Bud. Okay.
Man, they talk about Bud every day, man. What?
Get those places. There's other places. That's the same old, same old.
Right.
We talking about mainstream. That ain't mainstream. That's
Just like
core.
that's just like Bud say he got more love from overseas than he get over here. You feel what I'm saying? And that's fucked up for a man to have to say that about his own country.
No, but he feel that way. But the thing is, it could be completely different. He need to be mainstream. There's a lot more people to support him that he just ain't got his face out there enough. He need to be
What
mainstream.
is you talking about,
We're
man?
talking
He
about
was
casuals.
Well,
man. The man was interviewed.
you got motherfucker that constantly bashing you every day. You see motherfucker one China got 15 goddamn topics about Bud and what he doing
The
on every
man
one of
been
that
on
bashing us, brother.
Breakfast Club. What is you talking about? He been on ESPN. What is
Go
you talking
again.
about?
We'll go again. Damn it.
No,
Oh, damn. Okay.
famous the one when you got one station that put out 50 videos a day. That motherfucker, man, he got so many followers.
Mr. Golden, your shit fucking up, bro.
Breaker one, breaker
L
two.
Boogie
Keep
time,
going,
man.
breaker one, breaker one.
You on your LBC shit,
The
man.
LBC shit that
man.
kicked in.
Might have to log out and come back, man. Panel etiquette, my brother. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm about to drop off in that. But the point is,
All right,
make it.
go ahead.
Yeah, we got support.
Shit.
The energy is just not the same, man. Let's
Hey,
just
guys.
keep it 100.
Drugonomics right now.
Terence Crawford called himself the Black Steph Curry.
Hey, brother, you have a good night, man. I got 5% on the phone, about to cut off and everything. I ain't want to fuck up the show. Hey, B.
Back in.
Appreciate that, Mr. Gold.
Bud knows fighting. Bud knows one thing. That's how to box. So he let his boxing do the talking.
That
He's
shit
not
ain't been working.
He's not that kind of
Yeah,
guy.
It ain't working though.
That
Man.
shit
It ain't working, man.
I think that I don't think that we
He's not that
speculate
kind
on
of guy
what
that's just gonna get
we
out
want
there and
somebody to
talk.
be more than what he that
Right.
you know. I don't think Bud is looking for that. I think Bud just looking to be in the ring, bro.
That's
not,
it.
Oh, sign the contract then. Sign the contract. Sign the contract.
Oh, come on, man. You talking about
beat him the first time he
you talking about sign the contract. That's what
Do we
me
even know if there's a
bro.
contract in Africa? Do we even know?
Come
Bud
on,
is
man.
just not that kind of. He's not cut from that
ain't
kind of
nobody.
cloth.
Young Africa. Let me ask you this then, right? You want $10 million.
Do I want 10 million? Yeah, I do, man. US dollars for sure.
Right?
For sure.
I got this 10 million for you, right?
All right. Yeah. All right.
All right. Now, you gonna let me sneak about 8 poles up your ass for it?
Yeah, hell no, bro. Hell no.
Then. So don't just take the pole up your ass. Then I give you 10 million, bro.
You did not just say that.
Yes, I did.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I said it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I said it.
That's crazy.
It ain't that simple, motherfucker. You gonna sit up here like, well, sign the contract. Well, take a poll up your ass.
Whoa, violation? They saying you saying they violating, but out here?
No, man. What I'm saying is you trying to make it cut and dry. Like, if that ain't it, well, just sign the contract.
No, that's what you said, bro. You said he don't care about that. He just want to fight.
I said you guys are sitting over here saying that, this is that. He don't care as much about it as you do.
Oh, so sign the contract then, bro.
Take 10 poles up your ass, bro.
No, that ain't the same, bro.
B-Mac, can I tell you what he's trying to say, B-Mac?
I know what he's trying to say.
No,
you tell what I'm trying to say, bro.
Well, let's just make sure we on the same page. What is he trying to say? What is he trying to say, B-Mac?
If it don't matter, just sign the contract. That's what you're trying to say, right?
No. He's saying something reasonable that you can accept. Go ahead and sign it and get it over with.
So is that what they doing?
And then on the rematch, you calling all the shots, Terence Crawford. You the big
that ain't
superstar.
what he's saying. That's what you saying.
No, I'm saying that's what he means.
No, hey, big fish. Don't talk for him, bro.
Yep.
Ain't that what you told me?
Don't
try to talk for him, Fish.
You try to keep
Fish, no, I shut up. No, that's what you said. No. You trying to tell me Louise now.
And Scooby-Doo was in the back with the seatbelt on.
No. That man did not say that, bro.
Me and Fish, we on the same page. We on the same page.
Hey, okay, so what are you saying then, if that's the case?
Hey, let's check out this clip, though, real quick. Let me run this. I do not own the rights to this content. This is for educational purposes only. Let's check this out.
Educational YouTube. That was years ago, though.
Hey, what up, B-Mac? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What? You didn't hear that?
Did you just not hear that?
I heard that.
Yeah.
If it's 50-50, if it ain't,
hold on. So you gonna forget about
and the
first
interviewer
part.
said the interviewer said everybody is clamoring for the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, you just forget about the first part of what he just said, right?
What? Just because the interviewer said it, that ain't fact.
No,
But anyways,
you talking about what Terence Crawford said. You trying to say,
50-50,
well, okay, if it's
whatever.
me, yeah, but he said it's not me, it's him.
No, but he said if it's 50-50 or if it's whatever, it's all good. I'm down. I'm down.
Or not.
Did you not listen to what he said, bro? I mean,
Bro.
I hear what you trying to go with, but did you
Guys,
not
that
hear
was
what he
2 years
said?
ago. That interview was 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was
Don't
over.
matter.
Did you not listen to what
No,
he
it doesn't
said?
matter, man.
Hey, you tell me what he said, Mac. Tell me what he said. Tell me what he said.
Bro, he just said, Spence, the interviewer asked him, hey, is he scared of losing this? Oh, yeah, I think that's part of it. The other part, he's talking about this, that, and the other 50-50. He's not.
What did he say about the 50-50? Don't just go over that.
He just said that.
Don't matter.
2 years ago,
It's
bro.
on record. Don't matter. Hey, y'all be pulling up Spence talking about and all this stuff.
Okay,
talk about it. Talk about it. Come on, bro.
That is a fair point, though.
2 years
That
ago,
is
he
a
didn't
fair
stop
point,
Sean
young
Porter.
Africa.
Come on,
Because I pull up all them old motherfucking.
Yeah, exactly,
That's
bro.
a
You be pulling up those Spence videos
in
talking about
terms
I don't
of- in terms
remember.
of The 50-50 talk kind of changed now because he's done something.
Oh, so it's changed now. It's changed now.
Of
You
course
said
it's
boxing nerd.
changed now.
Oh, what changed? What changed?
He stopped Sean
Probably
Porter.
because you gave motherfucking Ugas and them 50-50.
Oh,
And
so
so-
so y'all don't have the same energy.
Hold up, what you mean? I don't know.
Y'all
We don't know
have the
shit.
same. Y'all don't have the same energy for Spence.
You have no
that
energy
you have
for nobody
Bud?
but Spence,
Huh?
young
First of
Africa.
all-
No, hold on. It ain't about Spence, bro. It ain't about Spence right
So
now.
what is it
Hold
about?
the
about
fuck
Spence
up.
with you?
Young
Come
Africa,
on, man.
You're not
Oh,
even,
so
you're not
hold,
even
let me get this
listening.
straight. What point are you trying to make?
Hey, he just stated if it's 50-50 or whatever, I'm down. He said that.
Okay.
That was 2
So
years
now we
ago.
at the table. It don't matter. Oh, we gonna do that.
Hold on. We at the
2 years
table
ago,
now.
gotta
What?
keep the same
I
energy.
want to hear this. We at the table now. What?
So he been offered less than 50-50.
You
So,
don't
and
know
he's not
shit. How
taking
do
it.
you know?
And
Put something on there.
How do you know?
You know why? Because the only reason why a fight of this magnitude doesn't go down is because parties are not happy with whatever they getting. That's what I know.
Okay, so
Because
tell
if
me
they
this
happy,
then.
it's done.
Bro,
That's
tell
why.
me this then, young Africa. Tell me this
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
How do you know what's being put down?
Sorry?
How do you know what's being put down?
Exactly.
All I said was parties are not happy with the splits and whatever. What has been reported is that by people close to Bud is that he's being lowball. All right? Can we agree on the facts? Let's not swerve the facts, man.
Oh, you saying a report? That's
What
not
is it that
facts,
Spence
bro.
want?
I
You know
mean,
that
that's
young Africa?
we just hearing reports.
Come on, man. Hey, you even stated dudes like Bernie the boxer that are close to Bud have stated that he ain't getting what he deserves. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
he feel he didn't deserve right. So tell me this then.
So what are we talking about?
Hold. Time out. Let's look at negotiate because see you're not looking at what negotiate. Let's just say Bud's not satisfied with what he got, right? So let's just say they give him what he wants. Spence knows and say, nah, fuck that. Now I'm not happy.
Whoa. So we're gonna spin it back on.
No. Hold up, bro. This is
So you saying-
negotiation, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bro. It's crazy. Oh my god, bro. Come on, bro. This is how shit works.
So you're gonna accept that Bud said he'll take whatever. It don't matter because he's confident in his abilities. And then today something's changed, and that's all good, bro. That's all good to you. That's all good,
young Africa.
Bro.
That's my point. You're speculating on shit, bro, that none of us know.
Hey, that's a good point, young Africa.
Yep. Talk about it, Fish. Talk about it. Talk about it, Fish. Talk about it. Hey, tell him, Fish. Hey, what do you think about it, Fish? Because this is crazy right now.
I tell you
I
what.
want to know what you think. Mr. Quinn, what was your take from that interview?
My take?
Yeah, what was your take? Like, are you agreeing with young Africa?
I say he contradicted himself again.
Okay.
Yep.
Just because he said that, but now bam, here we is, and you're not going by what you said in that interview months ago.
But Quentin, his resume has improved. He starts on board.
And he
Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out
Bud
something.
turning into big fish.
What
Bud
information
turning
y'all
into
got
big fish.
knowing what y'all know Terence Crawford want, man, or what the fuck kind of contract?
Bro, he just told us. He just told us what he wanted. He just told us.
What did he tell you, bro?
What happened was Bud turned into big fish. He said when new evidence is presented, he got a right to reserve. Yeah,
I don't know
what
the fuck he said, bro.
He changed his mind. Bleak, we agree. He changed his mind.
Yeah, I changed mine too. I changed mine too.
Hey, Young Africa.
Yo,
Did Errol Spence say 70-30, 80-20?
He did. What I did. He did.
No, hold on. No, big fish. Be quiet. Ain't nobody asking you. You gotta stay out of it, bro.
Say
you don't have to do
cheek.
big fish like that.
Africa say tongue in cheek, man.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, that was on his girl's Instagram, bro. He was fucking around.
Oh, really? So what about at the Canelo fight?
What I'm saying to you is, I agree. Hey, I agree, bro.
What you agree?
My brother, I agree. He changed
what you
up.
Agree with?
I agree. He changed up. I agree that Spence changed up his flow. And what he said yesterday ain't the same as what he said today. No. Hold up.
So we don't know shit.
Hey, hey, Mac, you a master at just controlling the narrative and just navigating the dialogue to where you want it to go. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me jump in let me jump in the driver's seat for a minute, Mac. Just let me jump in there.
Young Africa.
Hold up. I just want to say to you, bro.
Y'all only got Terriers over there, Young Africa.
It's truly the wolf pack, man, but I feel like I'm coming out with no scratches, man, because what I'm trying to say is that the energy that we have for Spence, you had a lot of energy. Buddy's had a lot of.
You the new Lenore.
Go ahead, Al.
He the new Lenore.
Hey, Buddy's had a lot of energy for Spence when he changed up. And he changed up what he said, and you held him accountable to his words. So I just expect the same energy with Bud. That's all, bro. I just expect the same energy. That's all.
Hey, Bleak, we're not supposed to say that name.
And I'm not feeling the same energy. I'm not feeling that same energy. We got excuses out here. It was 2 years ago. He updated his resume. We hearing all that, but we ain't hearing
that was before he said the 80-20 though.
Yep, we need to hold him accountable. That's all I'm saying. Hold Bud accountable, Mac. I want to hear you hold him accountable and say he changed up his flow and he's
say, fuck that. Say his names. We want names. Say his name. Say his name.
We need to hear that, man, because I don't feel the same energy.
You want me to say something that y'all don't have no idea of? You just got some shit that you think that's happening. We don't know nothing in negotiations, bro.
Whoa. Hey, how are you able to hold Spence to his words of 80-20, 70-30?
Because Spence said he was lying himself. He said, I was playing. That's why. This shit come out of his mouth, bro.
And this
interview, you want me to hold somebody accountable for what they said 2 years ago, and we don't know if that's factual right now or what's on the table. I have no fucking idea.
You didn't know he was playing when he said 80-20?
70-30, 80-20.
You didn't know that was a complete joke. Come on, man. He laughed when he said
he did it twice, Fish, on different occasions.
Man,
right in front
that
of
don't matter, man.
He did it at the goddamn. He did it at the Canelo fight in front of the whole world, bro. Stop.
That was obvious, B man. Come on,
man. He did it at the Canelo fight after that.
Stop it, B man.
Come on, bro.
He even went so far and said, well, I could just fight Canelo.
If we didn't know he was joking, then why the fuck did Brian even ask the question?
Hey, man, this ain't about Spence, though, man. This ain't about Spence. Hey, this is about Bud. And Bud just said 50-50 or whatever. I'm down. Let's get it. Like, he said that. He's confident in his ability and all that. So if that's the energy, why has it changed today when he's the top pound-for-pound fighter? Why doesn't he just cash it in like Devin Haney, for example, and get it back on the second one? As undisputed champion, get it back on the rematch, bro. That's all day.
What did he say at the beginning of that, Young African?
What did he say?
You concentrating on that back end.
Yeah.
What did he say in the beginning of that whole thing?
He claimed that Spence is swerving, that he's scared of taking his losing his O. He ain't confident in his abilities, this and that and whatever. Speculation at the end of the day.
Oh, okay. So why we can't go with that? Then Spencer sitting over there bullshitting about the fight, and that's why it didn't happen.
No, because he ain't speaking for himself. Let Spence speak for himself and let Bud speak for himself. I'm talking about when he was speaking
You're
for
speaking
himself.
the same thing, but you're taking one sentence out and using it, and I'm doing the same thing that you're doing. What is different?
Hey, the difference is he's talking about another man. I'm taking the word about his own word as a man, his own word, not what he thinks about Spence.
Why you can't take the same man made the same word?
Yo,
what you mean, bro?
That shit don't make sense, man. I don't even know what
don't make sense. So you can only take Buzz' word what he said when it's convenient to your narrative.
No, when it's about him and when he drops his opinion and what he thinks about another man, well, that's what he thinks at the end of the day.
Oh, okay. That's what he thinks at the end of the day. So now we talking credibility.
We are not talking credibility. So what you saying? You saying what? You saying? Hold up.
Didn't Errol Spence say? Didn't he say what he said? The 80-20 and all? Didn't he say?
No.
I was playing.
He said that Spence. We were talking about. He said that Spence was scared of losing his oath. Are we gonna take that as fact? Are we gonna take that as fact?
Hold on. The man did it twice, bro. He did it on Instagram the first time. He came back and did it in the fucking Canelo fight in national fucking TV, bro. Stop playing in front of the fucking interviewer. When they say, well, you gonna fight Crawford? Oh, I can go out and fight Canelo. But you know, if we want to do it, he gonna have to take 70-30, 80-20, or whatever the fuck we give him. And then he comes back on Brian Custer, and Brian Custer has to ask him the question. He said, what's up with that when you were saying that? Well, when I say that, I was playing. So he was.
I acknowledge that. Right? I acknowledge that. He was.
Okay, so his credibility ain't worth shit then, right?
Whose credibility?
Errol Spence.
You can say that. You can say that his public voice, voice is questionable. We talking about Bud. That's what we talking about, Matt. Why do you keep talking about Spence, bro? We talking about Bud and what he said, man. So, we talking about Bud. So can you keep that same energy for Bud? Can you keep that same energy?
Hold up, young Afro. Let me get this right. You're going off a dude when he said his opinion. You're not going to listen to his opinion, right? You're going to listen to what he said, right? But
about another man. About another man.
But you're going to take the side of a dude who already admitted that he been lying and he don't have none?
What side am I taking, bro? In this conversation right now, I'm not taking no sides, bro.
Isn't made, bro. It's two sides to this shit,
bro. You swerving the whole issue, bro. That's crazy how you be doing that. I'm saying what
made.
Yeah, we're talking about why the fight wasn't.
Listen, I've been sitting back and listening to both of y'all points. I did hear Young Africa say that Errol Spence switched shit up. He did.
He did. I acknowledge that.
But now what he's saying to you is, it sounds like Bud switched it up too.
And you can't.
You words the same energy.
Exactly.
So my point wasn't we talking about why the fight wasn't made? It was the whole conversation.
No. First of all, let's not. Hold up. Hold up.
Put the video up.
He back a slick motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, man.
Play the got the draws. Got the draws. D-Mac gonna answer the question.
Ask him again, young guy.
D-Mac gonna answer the question.
Hold on. I'm asking E3. E3, why did you put the video up?
This is y'all debate. I'm just
No. I know it's my debate. I'm just asking you, why did you put the video up?
Why did I put it up?
Yeah.
Because that's what he said.
No,
because Black Picasso is an objective host. An objective host. That's why.
He switched it up. He switched it. Who switched?
Yo, what's up?
No.
Oh, B Philly. Let me ask Young Africa.
We're gonna switch it up. You about to save Mac right here. Save Mac.
Young Africa. You doing too much right now.
How so, bro?
Stay out of this, man, Boogie.
Just
no.
Just because the man said 50-50 or whatever, how do you know that Bud ain't cool with a 55-45, but it's something else in
that ain't the issue.
That's stalling it up. You don't know that. That's
I didn't talk about that. I didn't say I know about.
No. Know that. So that don't mean he switched nothing up. So stop talking about that.
Nah.
Because you don't know what's going on. That's what
point.
B-Mac
You ain't know
saying.
shit.
Oh shit.
The whole thing he's saying is it ain't you trying to say like Bud switched it up and we ain't keeping the same energy.
Yep,
But you don't know
exactly.
what's going on in the negotiation.
What?
No, that's
Bud,
just facts. I
Bud,
said the
What?
same
What
fucking
we
thing,
do
bro.
know is
Bud could be saying, okay, I'll take 45. Spence get 55, but Spence might got another
Nah,
clause in there.
Q,
Bud
you might
saying,
be right,
hey,
man. He
look,
might
I
be
ain't
number
going
one.
with that.
Dang,
So
L
you
Boogie
don't
number
know then,
one,
young
pound for
African.
pound.
So stop talking
I'm talking
about
about
that.
no kind of acknowledgement of any kind of switch up coming from L Boogie,
exactly.
bro.
He'll
You
never
did
do
it, bro.
that. Can't go
Man.
against his buddy.
But
Oh
I'm
my
playing them
God.
games, young African. You know
That's
what B
obvious.
really
Hey,
saying.
L Boogie,
he
that's an obvious switch up, man.
Now
yeah, come on.
now let me introduce myself correctly.
What's
L
going on?
Boogie, he's back.
Oh shit, bro.
What's going on? E Thriller, the Black Picasso. One love, salute my brother.
What's good, L Boogie? Hey, man, you know what's
L
going on.
Boogie,
Q been looking for you, man.
no
Y'all go
Africa
ahead.
love ass whooping.
Yes,
So
sir. Thanks for having me on the show. I want everybody out there, man. Share, like, and subscribe, man. I'm a fan of you. I'm a fan of you and a fanboy to the E Thriller, the Black Picasso, and the
Oh
Mac Mob.
no.
The
Oh no,
realest
you number
YouTube
one,
channels
pound for
out here.
pound.
The
You pound
realest
for pound
YouTube
for a
channels
reason.
out here. What's popping? Hey, Q.
What's up?
Mr. Quinn. Hey, look, boy. Hey, we gonna get down, boy. I don't
Is
know
you
if you
gonna
got the
accept this
time
challenge?
tonight, because I ain't really ready for you tonight. But I'm
Don't worry about it,
smoking
cause
you.
what?
I'm
Hold on.
smoking you, boy.
Watch
You
this
don't
here.
want none of this. I'm smoking you.
Well, L Boogie, watch this. Watch this.
The next live where this E Thrillers is B Mac, I'm smoking you, boy.
Well, check this out. I challenge you to a showcase debate, right?
Man, it's whatever.
Hold on, watch this here. But it's a twist.
What's the twist?
We're gonna debate about everything we always debate about, right?
Okay.
But we switching up.
What we switching up?
Players.
We switching up players.
He can't do it. He'll die, Q. He'll die.
I'm gonna debate for Bud. You debate for Spence.
Hey,
And I'm gonna
hey.
kick your ass.
I like that, Q. I like
And I'm
that.
gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna show you that I can make better points than you.
Oh, we gonna see. We gonna see. We
I
gonna see.
like that. I like
man,
that.
Go on, do your
I got
homework. I
front
know
row
you're
seat
gonna
to buy
need
my
to.
tickets now. I'm buying my tickets now. Y'all sold it when time when?
We
It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 split or what?
And what's this I hear about you talking percentages?
You know you got a debate for Bud, because you know your boy Spence all cap. He fried it.
No.
Everything you been talking about
I
the
just really
last
want to
4.5
challenge
years.
myself.
Slide out of the ring. You got me fucked up.
You say
Where
what,
your
Mr.
ass
Quinn?
at?
I say I just
Is
really
this
want to
motherfucker
challenge
out the
myself.
ring telling me I slid out the ring?
Yeah. No,
What
you
you
I
talking
put
about?
on some shit, boy.
What
He
the
in
fuck?
your ass today, be back.
Where his ass at?
He
Who
in
is
your
that?
ass today.
Young Africa is a Kappa and a super aerosexual.
Oh man, that's great.
Got me fucked up.
Young Africa don't be making no sense,
Shit,
man.
me man ain't ducking shit.
Stupid with it.
You gonna slide out the ring
Hey,
telling me
Mr.
I
Quinn,
slid out the
what's
ring.
going on? I heard you been talking a lot of stuff. I can't wait to get to you, boy.
Well, you've been ducking me for about 2 weeks now.
Man, boy, I don't duck no smoke. I've been sick that I done missed the E Thrill and the Mac Mob shows. I've been sick. I've been salivating at the mouth. I'm ready. I can't wait to get you, boy.
The doctor say you clear,
we
so
gonna
you
go
good to go.
Wednesday.
Wednesday it is. Shit,
So-
Wednesday it is.
I'm buying my ticket right now.
Hey Q, we gotta have a 2-parter, man. Cause I mean I like your idea, but I y'all need to go ahead and get that out like off y'all chest like normal. and then flip the script. I mean, I don't know, bro. Y'all, because y'all gonna get emotional as fuck.
Either way, I'm buying my ticket up front. I'm getting
Man,
mine
I
already.
like the idea. I like the idea that Q presented.
man, we can get a 10-minute exhibition right now.
Man, what's
I
happening,
know
Q?
that's right.
I'm
Shit, I
Man,
saying
we
mute
got
my mic. I
get
mute
on
my
for 3
mic.
hours. Go ahead.
I
I
got
mute
10
my mic.
minutes right now. What's popping, Q? What we
ahead,
talking
Q.
about?
Yeah, we falling off.
What's going on, Errol Sexual, number 3, pound for pound?
Hey, either give them a topic, man. Let them go at it, man.
How I'm gonna be on the list when you know you pound for pound number 1 for now, even though C's trying to get your spot. I
You
know
know,
some cats that's trying to get your spot. And don't worry, I know you worried about your spot being threatened. Don't worry, you safe.
I'm saying you gave me number 1. I'm trying to see how did I beat my brother, Mr. Gooch out.
It's simple. Or at least Mr. Gucci will acknowledge some things. You don't acknowledge nothing. How you don't acknowledge the fact that that man just switched up from what the fuck he said in that interview? How you don't recognize that?
Tell him, Q.
Man,
Tell him.
Q, listen
I'm listening.
clearly. Mr.
I'm
Quick,
listening.
listen clearly. The man said 50-50 or whatever. Like I said to Young Africa, how do any one of us know that in their negotiations, Bud ain't cool with a 55-45 and maybe it's something else in the negotiations or in the terms that he don't like. So therefore, he probably not agreeing with. Or how do we not know it's something on Spence end? Let's stop talking about negotiations because we don't have enough facts to debate that. Stop trying to put all the blame on Bud, man. It go 2 ways. This is a negotiation.
Big facts, Elvin.
2
Big
parties is talking.
But watch this here.
Cut
Who
it
is
out,
more
Mr.
known to
Quinn.
be stubborn between the two? Let me hear this.
Say it
Who
again.
is more known to be most stubborn between the two? I hear y'all talk all the time about quote unquote, Bud always do things his way. His
You
way.
say who known to be stubborn between the two?
Yes.
Shit. So Spence talking about so
Answer
Spence
that
talking,
question.
listen. So
I'm
Spence
listening.
talking about he the A side and he wants 60-40 back in 2017. That ain't
Avoiding the
stubborn.
question.
And he hadn't even been on pay-per-view. That's not being stubborn. That's not being a diva. Stop it, man. You know the man a joke. You know
So he
all
said
this shit is
Spence
on
What
is
does
him,
any
man.
of
Spence
that
is
have to do
most
with my
You're not
question?
in this, Big
He
Fish.
just answered the question. He said
Not in
Spence.
this too, Young Africa.
You know all this shit on Spence. He didn't ran with the Floyd Money Mayweather route. Or
man, yeah.
trying to. And
Yeah,
he's
I was
not
wrong,
that.
Quentin. I
In
was wrong, Quentin.
2017, the
Told
man
you,
on
he number
stage talking
one.
about he the A side. He never been on pay-per-view. He talking to 60-40. Cut it out, Kurt. You know what's going on with this stuff.
Oh my God.
Hey,
What we
who is being
talking
paid
about?
more? Who is being paid more in their career?
Who young is I'm talking to Q or Young Africa or both y'all. I smoke both y'all. It don't matter.
You talking strawberry?
Yeah, we
Q.
on the same
You
team.
talking strawberry?
We
Q.
on the
You
same
gonna
team.
have to-
Now
you can take the
Young
back
Africa,
seat to
you
it.
say who's
Okay,
been
okay, I fall
paid?
back. Oh good, oh good.
Yeah, strawberry Q.
Yeah, you say who been paid most in their career, Young Africa?
Yup.
Y'all disregard that, bro. Y'all keep going head up. You and
Yeah,
Q.
Mr. Q, what's poppin'?
L Boogie.
Yes, sir.
Why you just won't never acknowledge anything? Why Bud can never do no wrong in your eyes as
Listen,
BFB number 1? I just want to know.
I ain't seen Bud do no funny moving. I ain't saw him do no fuck boy shit.
You
If
didn't
Bud,
understand that interview that E Thriller just played just now? You didn't see nothing funny about that?
you ain't talking
did a
about
switch
the
up,
question
bro.
I just answered about the 50-50 or whatever.
I'm just saying, you said that, but you weaved around the fact I asked you whether or not was that or was that not a switch up?
No, that's not a switch up because we don't know what's in the negotiation.
He's number 1. You
Now,
undisputed, pound
Mr.
for
Q,
pound.
Mr. Q,
Undisputed,
if something come out in negotiation that say, man, everything was right for Bud, but he didn't want to do the 50-50, then I can say, damn, Joe Bud switched up because he did say this, but we don't know, Q. So we can't talk about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. If Bud do any funny moving, any fuckboy shit, I'm going to point it out, Q. I'm going to tell you, man, yeah, that ain't right.
Well, tell me some funny fuckboy shit he done so far then. Point it out right now.
Who, Bud?
Yeah.
I can't tell you none that he done.
I know it because you never won. That's why.
I can't tell you. The only listen, the only thing that me and you have talked about before, and E Thriller made the video about, was when you saying he went in the ocean and he was capping. And I was telling you, how's he capping? Because he been calling this man out for years. He been doing all kind of stuff, disrespecting the man, calling the man phone, going in the man inbox, on all different type of platforms, calling this man out. Tell him take his panties out his butt. He a hoe. He's scared. All type of stuff. Stop it, Q.
Yeah, he was getting super moist. Keep going, though.
Stop it, Q. What else you want to talk about?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Fighter, number one, pound for pound, best fighter on the planet. And your boy ain't even close with 3 belts. Them 3 belts don't mean nothing. He a champion in one division.
You know that WBO belt is the least regarded belt out of the four. You know that, right?
That's
you know it's the least regarded out of the four, right?
All 4 of them is legitimate.
While you
titles.
talking about them 3 belts ain't nothing.
All 4.
That WBC belt is coveted. That WBA is coveted. That IBF is coveted. The WBO was the last belt to join the party.
That lineal is coveted, and Bud was lineal twice, and that's coveted. What you mean?
He pound for pound, boy. That's why you undisputed. That's right. That's right, L Boogie. That's right.
What you mean? All 4 of them titles is legitimate, man. IBF, WBO, WBA, WBC. What you mean? That's why it's gonna be undisputed for all 4, not for 3 of them. So all that least coveted and least, that don't matter. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant, man.
So
Bud is a better fighter. Got the better skills.
So why we not getting the fight right now then, L Boogie? If that's the case.
Man, we don't know, Q. Me and you want this fight, Q. Bad as the motherfucker. And we do not know why we ain't got it yet. We don't know that. Everybody needs to stop putting it off on Bud.
Oh, L Boogie, I forgot to ask you because I haven't talked to you because you've been in duck season or whatever. Did you see the Garcia and Benavidez fight? Did you watch that fight?
I saw the Garcia and the Benavidez fight. What about it?
What did you think about it?
I thought it was a good fight. I saw Benavidez blocking most of the stuff Danny did.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Oh my God.
Listen. Benavidez worked Danny with that jab all night. He couldn't.
Oh, yes,
he had
he
no
did.
answer for
Yes,
it.
he did. Oh my God.
He had no answer for it. He blocked a lot of Danny stuff. Danny let his hands go. I think it was much closer than what they had it. But Danny won.
Wow.
Listen, Danny won. Listen, Danny won. I don't got no dispute with
pound
that.
for pound undisputed, nigga.
Listen, Danny won. I don't got no dispute with that. I'm cool. I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't saying nothing about that fight. But what's your point of bringing it up?
I mean,
it wasn't close after 4 rounds, man.
It was nowhere close. I'm trying to figure out what fight did you watch.
What's your point of bringing it up? That's irrelevant about them two.
What fight did you watch, though?
That's irrelevant about them two. What's your point of bringing it up?
Did you have your buddy? Did you have your Bud for Buddy 3D glasses on when you was watching the fight?
Get to the, that's a good one. That's a good one. Get to the.
Did you have your
point,
buddy
Mr.
for?
Quick.
Did you have your buddy for Bud 3D glasses on when you watching that motherfucker?
Mr. Quick.
So all you saw was a bunch of nothing but some good shit for Bud.
Get to your point. Get to your point because Bud knocked him out. Bud made him go to sleep experts in my
I mean,
Thriller voice.
I remember me and you used to always argue about the resumes and the fighters, and I remember you used to tell me about what Jose will do and all that bullshit. Remember you used to holler that?
But
What?
Listen.
No.
Don't you listen.
I'm
When
trying
Bud
to.
put him to sleep experts, Danny
All right,
went 12.
but what they
Bud
got
put
to
him to
do with
sleep
the fact that you
experts,
was
Danny
talking
went
all that
12.
goddamn shit about what a Jose Benavidez would do? And remember, I asked you, you talking about he was undefeated, he was this and he was that, and I asked you, who the fuck did he beat? Who? And you couldn't name him. You
I have to
still
go.
can't name him.
Listen.
To this day.
I would have to go back and pull up Benavidez's resume to see who he beat before Crawford. But the bottom line is he was undefeated.
Nobody.
Bottom line is he was undefeated when Bud put him to sleep experts. He just went 12 rounds with Danny. Now, do you believe Bud will punish Danny?
I don't know, but I'm just trying to figure out how you trying to weave around the fact that, bam, one of your theories just got shut down.
What theory? What you talking about, Mr. Quinn?
The theory of we used to always debate. You talk about Jose this, Jose that.
Jose held his
Jose
own.
got
What
embarrassed.
you mean?
Jose got washed.
He held his own.
Jose got washed. I don't know what type. That's why I say you must have had them bud for buddy 3D glasses on.
Listen.
Because
Jose held his
nobody
own,
see
man.
no close fight but
Man,
you.
Jose held his own. I didn't see him hurt. I didn't see him wobble.
How?
I didn't.
He didn't
fought
look
the
good at
whole
all.
12. He did pretty good. He blocked a lot of stuff.
He didn't.
He had a great
So he
jab.
did not.
I didn't say he beat Danny. What was we talking about? I didn't say
He didn't look
beat
pretty
him.
good at all, man. He looked good for 3 rounds.
Boxing nerd. You not in this. Fall back. You not in this.
Understood.
I didn't say he beat him, Mr. Quinn. So what's the
Nah, but I'm
problem?
saying, but you said it was close, and I'm trying to figure out how it wasn't even competitive. It was 2 different levels, man.
Okay, so what's
it was
the point?
2 different levels,
okay,
man.
what was your point about did I see the fight? Let's get to it. What's your point?
I was just curious as to how you felt. I know you didn't like the results. I know you didn't like that.
I didn't care one way or the other. Bud wasn't in there. It didn't matter. One way or the other. Bud wasn't in there. That was Daddy and
He might as well have been up in there because you saw a fight that nobody else see.
That was Daddy and Benavidez at 154.
That's why you
I
the
didn't
top
care.
buddy. You
one
had
way or
them
the
buddy
other
for
about
buddy
that fight.
3D glasses on watching that fight.
What's your point? Stop holding back and hiding your point. What was you getting to?
My point is, you are the #1 pound for pound undisputed bud buddy in the world, and can't nobody ever question your ranking, nigga. Especially
Man, look,
tonight.
look, I'm a
It
look,
can never
Mr.
be
Quinn,
questioned.
Mr. Quinn,
You
Mr.
are
Quinn,
undisputed, my nigga, pound for pound, #1.
Mr. Quinn, I'm gonna take that title. Look, I'm gonna take that title from you. I'm gonna hold that title down.
It is you.
But
Ain't nobody
until
fuck with you. Can't nobody fuck with you. But maybe season's getting close, boy.
Mr. Quinn, Mr. Quinn, until you tell me,
boy,
until you
and
tell
Bleak
me,
gonna crack that top 5. I forgot about him.
Mr. Quinn.
That Avatar gonna get him in that top 5 by itself.
Mr. Quinn.
Boy, say. But I'm gonna tell you something. Out of
is
all
you
that,
talking to me
can't
or
nobody
you talking
fuck
to
with you though.
somebody else, Mr. Quinn?
No, I'm talking to #1. I'm talking to the top.
Okay.
The cream of the crop.
Listen, I'm gonna take that title from you. I'm gonna hold that Bud Buddy #1 pound for pound title down. I'm gonna take
you got that.
But until you show me and prove to me where Bud is capping at, where he's a fraud, where he did any bullshit, where he messed up any fight, or where he ducked any smoke, until you can prove that to me.
You still believe
You
that
don't
Bud
wanna
didn't
see
get
me.
dropped by Cavalasis. You don't believe nothing. It's right there in your face, and you still deny it.
Listen, is it in a record book? Is it on black and white? Did it go down in the book that he got knocked down? Or is that your opinion? Or is that how you feel? Or is that what you wanted to happen?
What did your eyes see?
The referee didn't call it. It don't matter. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. The referee didn't call it. Stop talking about it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The
Yes,
ref ain't called it.
Oh my
The man ain't
God.
listen. The man ain't never been down on the canvas. He never had a close fight. Pound for pound, #1 for years.
He never had a close fight. What was the Porter fight?
Never had a close fight.
You don't think that was a close fight
He
before the
never had a
knockout?
close fight.
You don't think that was a close fight?
He never had a close fight.
He was down on the cards. How that wasn't a close fight?
Everybody at 147 went to sleep experts in my E-Thriller voice.
I'm trying to figure out in my IOTBA voice.
Three-weight division champion. Pound for pound, #1. Best fighter on the planet. 2-time lineal. Undisputed, 140. What we talking about?
Okay, yeah, he was great.
I think he didn't whoop about 16 champions. What we talking about? What you talking about, man? We talking about the best here, man. Next best thing since Floyd, man. What we talking about?
Oh, no. Oh my God, there you
What
go.
we talking about?
Boy, you are a buddy, boy. You think he better than Floyd?
What I ain't say. See, there you go. There you go with the games. There you go with the games. I didn't say he's better than Floyd.
No, he said next best thing.
Next best thing to Floyd that we got right now in this era, and you know it.
Watch this. But watch this. Have you ever thought about this? Have you ever thought about maybe, just maybe, Bud might have up in his mind that he gonna fight just one more fight, win, lose, or draw. He gonna try to get all he can get, quote unquote, that retirement check. Have you ever thought about
because
that?
you already said he want other people. So what is you talking about, Mr. Quinn?
I mean, he can say a whole lot of things.
So-
that don't mean that's what that man might do.
Okay, well, if was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. Then we can't go off that.
I mean, don't get me
assuming
wrong.
what you
I don't knock him. I don't knock him.
No, we can't go off
If
making
that's
that
the
up.
case,
No, that's
I don't knock him not one bit.
hypothetical. What if he thinking about his last? No. If you don't want to believe that he said he want other people, no.
I didn't say nothing. I ain't the one that's.
He say he
gone
wants your
like you.
boy Spence. He say he wants Spence, and when he punish him, he going to get Charlo. And after Charlo, he said Boots probably will be down the line.
I don't see Bud having that much longer in the sport.
Who knows? He look like he got good genetics to me. Who knows? Floyd and them fought late in 8 years, Bernard and them. Bud 34. He ain't took no punishment. Keep himself in shape. Take care of himself outside the ring. Who knows? He might be in there another 4-5 years.
Boogie, what you think about, your boy been bulking up a little bit. I've been seeing him.
Who been bulking up? Who been bulking up?
Bud.
Bud don't get nowhere more than 20 to 25 pounds over his fight weight. What you talking about?
But I'm talking about
He
you ain't been
don't
seeing him
get
lately?
no more
That he been
than
bulking
20
up?
pounds over his fighting weight. What are you talking about?
I say you ain't been seeing him bulked up right now?
What are you talking about? He don't get no more than 20 pounds over his fighting weight. He's not like Spence that blow up 40 and 50 pounds overweight. He not like your boy. He not like your boy.
Every time Terence Crawford bulked up right now.
Huh?
You don't see him bulked up right now looking bigger than usual.
Mr. Quentin, the man
I'm
do
talking about
not
right
get
now.
no more than 20 to 25 pounds away from fighting weight. He always stay in the gym and stay in shape. It's not hard for him to cut weight.
Okay, but I didn't ask that. I'm asking, have you noticed that he done bulked up, right?
I just saw him look bulk in a lot of fights. What's your point? What you mean?
Why you think he bulking up right now?
Why do I think he bulking up right now?
Yeah.
Okay, he been out the ring almost a year.
I'm just asking you a question. Why you think he bulking up right now? I don't want to hear your lame ass excuse, nigga. Duh.
I can't say why the man look bulky to you. What? I don't know. I can't say why he look bulky.
Man, what if Bud come up in the ring bulked up against Spence? What you think about that? You think that's good or bad?
If Bud gonna come in like he always do, in shape. What you mean? If he come bulked up?
I ain't denying that. I'm talking about what if he come in bulked up?
he's not going to come bulked up. In 38 fights, he never have. He always came in shape at his weight like he should. What are you talking about? I don't understand, Mr. Quinn.
What I'm saying is, I sure seeing him bulk up or whatever. I wonder is he gonna bulk up for the fight? Try to absorb that body attack that he know he got coming his way.
No. That body attack work for certain opponents. That body attack don't work for everybody. No. That body attack you see Spence put on specific opponents, that don't work for everybody. Cause I didn't really see a hell of a body attack on Porter. I saw some, but not a hell of a body attack. That don't work for every fighter, Mr. Quinn. That's for the guys who stand in front of you and let Spence plant his feet and be front foot heavy and lean in and throw them little body shot. That's for people who stand there to take that and don't move. That's for those people. Not saying he not gonna throw the Bud body or Bud ain't gonna catch some of them, but we that's unknown right now. That's to be found out. We'll see. But I don't think that body attack gonna be none. And no, I don't think he gonna bulk up for no specific reason to be able to absorb no body attack from Spence. Spence not
But let me ask you a question. But if he was
to
come in the ring bulked up like that, do you think that'll serve him well, or you think that'd be a bad idea?
If he come bulked up,
yeah,
I can't say, Mr. Quinn, because the way I seen him always come, that's what suits him better. Where he got all his speed, he got his good foot movement, he got his power, you know what I'm saying? He got his endurance. So I don't know about if he coming bulked up, would it be good or not? It might not. I don't know. That's yet to be known.
You know that's what hurt Wilder. You know that, right? Both fights.
Yeah, him and Wilder, two different fighters.
Yeah, but you know what? Wilder shouldn't have never bulked up.
Two different genetics, weight classes way apart. We can't compare that. We can't compare that, Mr. Quinn. We can't compare that.
But the advantage that Wilder had, it was lost when he bulked up.
Yeah, but Wilder opponent was 2-3 times bigger than him. So what you talking about? So what's the point? Wilder Fury was 270 something, 280. What's the point? 290. So
the point is he was better served staying where he was always comfortable at.
We don't got to worry about that with Bud. We don't got to worry about that with Bud. He a disciplined athlete. He gonna come in like he's supposed to, and he gonna punish your boy.
Hey man,
and then you got to bet on that, right? What we bet? $100.
Yep.
Okay. You want to raise it to 200?
We can.
Okay. $200 bet is on air.
Oh shit!
That's
$200 bet. That Bud gonna punish your boy.
Hey man, we'd have been on this bitch for damn near 4 hours. Y'all gonna have to resume this on the Mac Mob on Wednesday.
It's going down Wednesday, Q.
Oh,
oh shit!
It's going down Wednesday, boy. I want you, Mr. Quinn. We going at it, boy. Any topic you want to get on, we going at it.
Well, I'm gonna see if you hang with this one then.
I want you.
Be ready and be prepared.
I want you. I want Young Africa, and I want my motherfucking brother, General Big Fish, last.
Damn.
You ain't gonna make it past me. What you talking about?
Okay.
You ain't gonna make it past me because one thing I'm putting the belt up again because boy, I always keep giving you L's. This is gonna be your best chance to get a W, boy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you know right now.
We gonna have a
ain't gonna be no sarcastic bullshit on my end.
We gonna have
I'm
a
gonna debate you
panel.
and believe that shit into conviction to punish you.
We gonna have a judging panel.
Already,
God
man.
damn.
Let's go ahead and close this show up, man. Going out to Mr. Warren. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Man, I'm sleepy as hell.
Yeah, likewise, man. Been on this for 4 hours, man. Go ahead.
I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Likewise.
But
Me
I
too,
enjoyed
man.
y'all brothers, man. Salute, man. Wish y'all good rest and sleep. I hope y'all get up in your right mind and in health. Hope your families be safe. And thanks again. Salute.
Already, Mr. Warren. I appreciate you for tapping in with me, my guy. All right, going out to L Boogie. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Yes, sir. One love, be Thriller the Black Picasso. Appreciate you for having me on, brother.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
I want everybody out there, man, who listening to the Wolf Pack. You know what I'm saying? Share, like, subscribe, comment, man. Come support my brothers, man. Real content, great boxing channels. The Mac Mob, B Mac, E Thriller the Black Picasso, man.
Thank
you. I want to fight, fellas, like everybody else wanted, man. Like I said, till next time, fellas. I love everybody on the Wolf Pack. I love everybody in the Mac Mob. And Mr. Koo, Wednesday is going down, boy. You better be ready.
Just don't duck. Be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. in young Africa and General, get ready because General, I'm saving. I'm like Spence. I'm saving General for last. All right,
when you go see the General, you won't be undefeated anyway, so it don't matter.
All right, fellas, I'm out, baby.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. All right, man. Going out to the unbiased one, Stephen Brimley. Closing thoughts, my brother. Stephen Brimley.
He in the break room reprimanding somebody.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he slid out the ring on me. All right, man. Going out to Boxing Nerd. Closing thoughts, my brother. Boxing Nerd.
Change his name.
Shout out to the panel, man. Shout out to E3, B-Mac, the Wolf Pack, and the Mac Mob, the National Treasures of Boxing. I just want to say one last time, I just want these guys to get out of their comfortable element and be more vocal.
Yes.
Do more. They're doing a lot. Well, Terence is doing a lot. Errol Spence needs to do more than get off that ranch and start going out and seeing the world. Like, jeez. Like, you're a boxer. Like, come on, you're not a farmer. Like, get out of there, man. Like, we want to see you, man. Like, we want to see the both of them. I love them both, man, but like, they got to do more. They got to do so much more. And I feel like if the boxers started promoting themselves a little bit more, I would have became a boxing fan a lot sooner. I just felt I've always loved the sport, but like not to the level that I do now, you know? So I just want to see them more out there. Like be themselves, but like be more of themselves, not so shy and discreet and be like, I want to fight. And Errol Spence be like, yeah, the fight can happen anytime. Yeah. You think it's 50-50? Yeah. No, I think it's 70-30. Well, next time. No, we want more than that, man. Like, give us something, you know? Like, jeez.
Yep.
This is more boring than me sleeping. Like, come on, man. Like, I want more, but like, yeah. Shout out to everybody. Hope you guys get a good night's rest and see you next time.
Appreciate you, Boxing Nerd, one-on-one. I appreciate you, fam. All right, going out to Mr. Quinn. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Oh, man. Got me up like this here, man, but good show, man.
Appreciate it, Q. My bad, man. I ain't planning on being over 4 hours.
Oh, man, it's all good, man. It was well worth it, man. It was well worth it, man. Other than that, man, good topic, man. You cooked.
Thank you.
That grease was popping. You let it out. And shit, man. Appreciate that, man. Every now and then, man. You know, you got to tell what's real, man.
Yes, sir.
You know, whether motherfuckers like it or not. But other than that, man, everybody have a good night, man.
You too, Q. All right, going out to Young Africa. Closing thoughts,
respect to you, Black Picasso. You know, you painted very vivid, objective pictures today, man. I like that, man. Very objective. You know, you said it real true. And I just got one question for you before I give my thoughts, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the point of Floyd Mayweather, right? And me saying that a lot of his fame and stardom and came from people wanting to see his downfall. Would you agree or disagree on that?
I would agree.
Thank you. B-Mac, what's up? B-Mac, what's up? So anyhow, I felt like
oh wow.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying, man, I thought that was very clear, but my intention is I got love for everybody on the panel. You know, it's always love and respect. But
yes,
I was
sir,
just
always,
saying that
always.
I was just saying that essentially, you know, the black fighter, and you know, B-Mac did have an example of Evander Holyfield and you know, George Foreman. You know, and I acknowledge these kinds of points, and I would say that's a unique anomaly. The greatest heavyweights of all time, you know, George Foreman, Evander Holyfield. So different circumstances. You know, a man who fought Muhammad Ali has a lot of hype, came back late in his career. Like it's a whole different circumstance and time. But I would say those are anomalies, and you couldn't find many of those. But at the same time, my point and my final thoughts are, for a black fighter to be successful in the civilization and empire called America, man, you must be hated. You know, that's just the vibration that I feel, that I get. And hated may be a strong word, but disliked. You must ruffle some feathers. You must, you know, send some ripples out into society about how you feel, what you stand on. You must be a little controversial. You must really have a voice, you know. And I think Floyd Mayweather did that because he understood society. He understood the state of America, and he understood that black people alone aren't enough to become mainstream. Sadly, you know, being the minority ain't enough, and there ain't enough black people in the world that's down to pay the amount of money that he's asking for on pay-per-views, for example. And so that's what I expect of Bud and Spence. Spence is younger in his career, but he's also not on the level of in terms of greatness in his career of Bud. And so I expect more from Bud, you know, and I expect more voice from him. And so that's what I got to say. You know, it's all love and respect, man. I hope this fight does go down. But even if it does go down, they need to make noise anyways. They should be making noise right now. And hopefully they do make some noise, man. So it's all good. Peace and love, bro.
Already Younger Africa, and going out to my brother, General Big Fish. Closing thoughts, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on, Black Picasso, man. Yes, hey, Quentin, I was leaning your way, man, but I still think it's up for grab. I think B-Mac is up 1/10 of a percentage point on the BCC points. That's Bud Crawford Cup points.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so it's like, hey man, they running neck and neck. Oh, I can, man. I don't know, man. But say, hey, L Boogie, are you still there with me?
B Billy.
Okay, L Boogie, we about to have some open public negotiations, man, because you ain't never called me out, man. So clearly I'm the A side in this situation, so I'm putting one demand in the contract. Well, you avoiding questions, and I don't want no avoiding questions, and I don't trust having a debate with you on B-Mac show because he gonna be helping me out. So I think I'm gonna skip.
Oh, damn.
We gonna have the fight on E3 of the Black Picasso. So that's one part of the contract, and I also need you to admit right now in front of everybody, it's gonna be no fight. We gonna keep you in the Negro leagues. We ain't gonna have you in the big boy league. You gonna have to admit that Danny Garcia got whitewashed. I mean, your boy got whitewashed. Jose Benavidez the other night, man. What are you talking about? That's a clear check in our favor on resume. That's the point that Q was making, and you try to act like you ain't know the clear and obvious point. Jose Benavidez, like we said, was a clear bum when Terence Crawford fought him, and Danny Garcia proved it. So can you agree to that?
Okay, I'm gonna agree to. Okay, I say Danny whitewashing, but that's the same thing.
What's so hard about it being that earlier?
That's the same thing. We could say Bud whitewashed Kell Brook, and Kell Brook was a bum when Spence fought him. So
yeah, I done already admitted that. So
you
deflecting. See that again? You deflecting. You going to the what about Spence?
I agree with that. I agree with Danny whitewashing. We can go with that.
Okay, all right. We signing the contract there, man. I send it to you this week.
All right, send me the contract.
Oh yeah, and L Boogie.
I'm gonna take the B side, General Bishop. I'm gonna take the B side. Send the contract.
Oh, you the B side to me too.
No.
What are you talking about? Ain't no 50-50.
No.
You talking percentages 70-30.
Mr. Quinn. Mr. Quentin,
70-30.
you gonna do 55-45. I'm taking the 55.
Oh, you got the bad service. No fucking way. You know what I'm saying? You got the bad goddamn, you got the LB Boogie Communications. Nigga, that's 20 points right there by itself.
How did I sound tonight?
I'm surprised B-Mac ain't said shit.
Because you on E Thriller show.
Exactly.
When you get on B-Mac shit, we know how your shit gonna sound. I can't give you 50-50. Hell no.
B Millie.
B Millie.
Oh man. Hey, Big Fish, was that all you had to say as far as your closing thoughts, bro?
Yeah, hey, I apologize, B-Mac. I do want to have the event on your show because I get an easy win. Because his head said don't work on B-Mac shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, my man. My apologies, B-Mac.
Oh, there you
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
That's fucked up.
All right, man. And last but not least, going out to my motherfucking brother, the Mac Mob, aka B Millie, aka B Mac, aka The Undertaker, aka Shaq Diesel, the most fucking dominant. Closing thoughts, my
AKA
brother.
the apology acceptor.
Go ahead,
What's
Big
that,
Mac. I
Fish?
don't know what Big Fish talking about.
I said AKA the apology acceptor. I apologize.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Big
Hey,
Mac.
thank you, E Thriller, man. Hey, shout out to my man E Thriller, man. There you go, rise from the grave, baby. Rise from the grave.
That's Tyson Fury.
Oh shit, man. Hey, E Thriller, man. I appreciate you, man.
Voice, man.
Yeah, Tyson Fury. Show it again. Show it again. Hey, this ruined Wilder's career. Show it again. That ruined Wilder's career. that Mr. Golden, that ruined your boy career. 20. That was on 20 right there, B-Man. That boy got up on 19.
Oh, man.
Jack Reese. Who's the president of the United States? Who's the president of the United States? Tyson Fury. Nate.
He said that nigga got up on 19. Hey, man, shout out to E Thriller, the Black Picasso, man. Hey, it don't get no better than this, man. Hey, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Everybody else on the panel, man. One love, man, to everybody, man. Hey, at the end of the day, man, we're going to agree to disagree, man. But goddamn it, it's fun while we doing it, man. Tune in to Wednesday, man, when we had these debates, man. I'm going to go ahead and get them right, man. L Boogie versus the motherfucking Earl Sexuals out here, I guess. He getting all three of them. Quentin, Big Fish. He said, motherfucker. Who else L Boogie called out? Stephen Brimley.
I think he said Young Africa, too.
Yeah,
Young
Africa.
Africa. You might as well go Stephen Brimley, too, make it 4 for 4. So, on that note, I'm gone, E Thriller, man. One love to y'all, man. Excellent show, bro. Peace out.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, I appreciate each and every last one of y'all for tapping in. Whether we agree or disagree, I don't really give a fuck, man. That makes for a better show anyway, to be honest with y'all. But shout out to everybody in the Wolf Pack. Shout out to the Mag Mob. Make sure y'all go sub up to the Mag Mob. Shout out to all my brothers that tapped in on the panel, man. It's been a pleasure, man. And with that being said, man, video of the night, let's go out to Pastor Wilder.
The Bible tells us that silence. My ears can still hear and my eyes can still see. The Bible also tells us to be swift to hear and slow to speak. You see, what you don't understand, thief. What you did is what my people deal with all the time. Someone cheating them for providing that greatness into the world. But it's a burden that we cut off only to make us stronger. So in the first fight, what Ricky had him was pulling down your glove to put your fist in an improper position. Y'all tried the same method the second time, but this time you scratched flesh out of my ears, which caused my ears to bleed. It's impossible for a brand new clown's glove to bend, to keep a
Look at that glove.
or to have loose space. I highly believe you put something hard in your glove. Something the size and the shape of an egg weight. It's the reason why the side of my face swelled up in the egg weight.
I highly believe.
Yeah, he ready to grind the head when he grind the eye.
In my face as well. The dent in my face as well.
Go back to the highly believe.
You still couldn't keep this in the shape of an egg weight. It's the reason why the side of or to have loose space. I highly believe you put something hard in your glove. Something the size and the shape of an egg weight. It's the reason why the side of my face swelled up in the egg weight form.
He wiped the tears out.
Left the dent in my face as well.
Oh, listen, let's go get your ass for this
one. But in the midst of it all, you still couldn't keep this king down. You would have had to kill me.
Give me the proverb.
In the end, it took a crab in a bucket referee and a disloyal trainer to throw the towel in just to stop me. Proverbs 6, chapter 30, 31st says, excuses may be found from a thief who steals because he is starved. But if he is caught, he will have to pay back 7 times what he stole, even if he has to sell everything in his house.
Hey, have anybody looked that shit up yet, man?
Yeah, you feeling it. Let him rise up on him, E.
Oh, man. You said what, bro?
Let him rise up on him.
18, 19. Are you okay? Are you okay, Undertaker?
Oh, man.
Oh, y'all stupid. Oh,
hey, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Until next time, we mobbing on what is it, Wednesday, B-Mac?
Wednesday, yeah.
All right, man. Till then, we gone. Holla.
Yo, what's up? This is B-Hop. I'd like to say what's up, man. E Thriller, the Black Mikasa. What's going on? This is the champ, the Hall of Famer. Respect, the undisputed. Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Black Picasso, first round knockout, sweet science, we silence you haters, shut out the Mac mob. Big fish, you trolls can't swim with the sharks. Dinging on him with a straight jab to the jaw. Now he leaking in his corner, hit that thumbs up button, let's debate. Who can test an eye? I will fucking wait. Full court pressure, Coach K until I retire. Mosquito spray you haters away, shucking and jobbing. L Boogie tapped in too, let's talk this boxing. Subscribe, like, and smash on that naughty bell button. Me and Mac like the new Shaq and Kobe. Hall of Fame the game, all our gloves is golden. They too moist, I'm the one, I'm the voice. Just face it, straight facts, listen straight to the point. No other option, this shit colossal. You're now tuned in to Black Picasso. No other option. It's Black Picasso. Let's talk this boxing.